Ba-dum. We return.
Alright, I'm back.
Soul leveling.
Oh,
Good
oh,
timing.
oh,
I
I'm
just
back.
returned too. Soul leveling session 11.
Oh, yeah.
It's been I think 2 weeks since we did the last one because we had to skip last week because people were busy. Last time anything's off, you were in the middle of a dungeon. You've been fighting against things from the hills, mainly like bone demons and stuff like that. The things are causing you some hassle because they have a lot of magic resistance, and a lot of them are either resilient or immune to cold and like fire, poison, and things like that.
Yep.
So they were causing you a bit of grief, but for the most part, you were making your way through at a steady pace. You cleared out a bunch of the enemies and stuff, and then yeah, you go. Who remembers the stuff you did before that though?
We
I'm still
killed
poison
people that
resistant right
came
now.
out of a portal.
Yeah.
Everybody died because the system made us kill every fucking body.
So here's a small caveat to that: is you tried to say with them, hey, we don't want to kill you all. You'd already killed one by that point.
No, I killed one like right after, I think.
No, you
Didn't I?
killed one
No?
with a psychic bomb by accident, melting his brain. Then
No,
you turned and went, oh, that was an accident. Hey, we don't want to kill you guys. Can you guys give up? You said it every round after that, but like literally at the very start, you psychic bombed this guy and killed.
Hey, look, still, we didn't want to kill him, and then the system made us kill him.
Yeah, but the first
It's a-
guy, it's nothing to
it's a-
do with the
it's-
system. You
it-
just killed
it's
him.
it's a system, you know. The system made us do it.
The system made us
The,
do
sys-
it.
the system is just corrupt, you know.
Made us do it.
Mhm.
But yeah,
We were
so
forced. Our hand was forced.
Yeah, no way we could have gotten out of that otherwise.
No
you
way.
know?
last time I think was like nearly I think it was a 13-hour session actually, because yeah, you did the red gate.
Yeah,
being in
today is
cold
not
area.
going to be a 13-hour session. I
I'd
need to wake
imagine
up at like
not.
6. Yeah, 6 a.m. So yeah.
But yeah, he's also started a guild. Because you're now all officially S-class. You started a
Oh
guild.
yeah, what was its name? Gear something?
Overgeared.
Overgeared.
As a note,
Overgeared.
you got a guild building. Look, went and worked on it, reinforcing a bunch of it. So even if there is a dungeon break in the area, your building won't just get trashed unless it's like a really high level raid. You have 2
I cheated to
employees.
become a guild leader.
Yeah, I
Technically,
threw
yes.
fireballs in the guild hall and nothing happened.
Well, you did it in the basement, which is the most reinforced part.
It's what I use most of the monster parts for.
But as a
Yeah.
note, like the outside building structure and the windows and stuff like that have been reinforced. So like if a C-rank monster or something tried to attack them, they wouldn't just break on them basically.
Mhm.
You have currently 2 employees. One, Robert and Monica. One being basically the
Mhm.
gate handler, the guy that's going to go out and get stuff for you, which handled acquiring the gate you're currently in. And then you got a personal assistant called Monica.
Oh,
She's going to handle guild work.
I love it. It's Luke's personal assistant because he's the guild leader.
Between the two of them, though, they basically are just going to handle the nitty-gritty bits of work for guild stuff and basically bring up guild stuff to your attention if there's any necessary bits.
Yeah.
Anyway, this is your first official dungeon as a guild. It's an A-rank dungeon. It's notably been a bit stronger and tougher than some of the average dungeons because of that. But
Hell
yeah,
yeah.
so you did some fights and stuff. At this point, Dante's still poison resistant, which is why you haven't taken a short rest. What do you want to do? Because I think Dante's still injured from the last fight you just did.
What do we want to do?
What's your plan?
What's our plan?
Continue onward.
Continue onward,
Do you want to
Jimmy.
continue on?
Apparently, we keep moving.
What do we leave? Oh, whoa, this is fucking magma elementals, right?
There were magma elementals and bone.
kind of?
There were also bone devils coming out.
How
Yeah.
did we go about this last time? Let demon go first, and we hold action.
Like we always do? Yeah.
We already cleared
yeah,
this pill in front of you.
Right, the bone bitches. Yeah. Okay.
Yeah.
We gotta go down.
You need a little ointment, or what's your
I
dice?
think
looking like?
everybody's looking okay, right?
Dante is injured from the last fight.
Oh no, he's injured. Never mind.
I only have 3 hit dice left.
That's not great.
Mm,
It's because
Mana-
when I wasn't poison resistant in the beginning, I was taking a shit ton of damage.
my mana
Yeah.
stone is out. My. You have 3 left.
Yeah.
What is usually what do you heal for when I give you that? Is it like 30?
Yeah, something like that.
All right, I just tap 1. Fuck it.
I mean, you can do them one at a time and just see what happens. So
Yeah, just tap 1. Let's see. It should get you almost
It's
full.
this
hopefully.
plus 4. You're level 12, aren't you?
Yep, and then double it, so 22.
Oh no. It's
We're
plus,
level
it's
No,
10.
so we-
plus 4.
We are
it's,
level
it's,
10.
it's 15, so it's 30 HP.
It's 30
Yeah.
HP.
Gingy, we're level
Oh
10.
yeah. Oh, I forgot it.
12.
Plus 5.
You're level 10.
It's plus
Yes.
6 actually, guys. Right now we keep
We're
forgetting.
level 10.
Oh
If
yeah.
you want to
they're
make
all-
us,
yeah.
if you want to make us level 12, go ahead, please.
I don't know. In my
Jesus.
brain, I already thought you were level 12 for some reason. Oh my god, I forgot you were only level 10. You definitely
should've
don't
gi-
feel like
so-
level 10s.
No, it's not +6. It's +4. You get a +4 because
That's why I
this
said
is,
he gets 30 HP back.
Yeah,
Yeah.
you said 5.
No, I said 30. I said he gets
Oh,
plus
see,
4.
30.
Because he's got 11 there, plus your
Because I
4,
have
making it
the-
15, then it doubles.
Oh, okay, that makes sense. That makes sense.
Yes. But yeah,
Good
so
job.
Dante is, I guess, looking good at this point. So any other stuff
He said we
people
don't
want
feel like level 10s. I think we do feel like level 10s. We are level 10s.
I am going to throw an ancient red dragon at you in a moment.
Why would you do that?
Well,
Hmm?
another one. I don't want
I mean,
it.
it
I
will,
was like-
That's
it'll
so
take
lame now.
way less.
The other group
time.
handled it fine. I'm sure you'll be alright.
There's significantly less of us.
Yeah,
Yeah,
exactly.
but you have Dante.
There's a
Wow.
there
It
is
ain't- it doesn't
significantly-
hit the same.
significantly
It
stronger
does.
Dante, but
It
still,
actually does,
it's-
but
Dante will just like 5-shot the thing. It'll be fine.
all right, Dante, go. What the fuck you waiting on? Come on, man.
I mean, you know, he just needs 3 or 4 crits.
I'm a hold
it's
action
fine.
to for turn
turns?
whip
So-
all the time.
I'll hold
No,
action
no, no.
to
You
true
can't.
strike
Alright,
bow
so
shot.
here's the thing. If you hold action, you have to stand still. You cannot move and hold action. You can move, then hold action, but then you're standing still.
All right. When Dante moves, I'm holding action. Then I move to him,
Sure, we'll do that.
and then I hold action again when he moves.
Okay, but that, I mean, it's relevant if Dante leads something back around the corner, I suppose. That's about it, though.
Yep.
But
All good, Dante. All good up there.
Yeah.
Are we sure, Gingy?
so far, nothing's popped out. There's been no lava.
All right. Hey, you're inside of me, my guy.
Excuse
Whoa,
you.
whoa, what?
He's a minor. What the hell? What's going on here?
I'm not inside of you. You're inside of me.
Damn.
So
That-
anyway,
that's still a
Yeah,
problem.
I didn't know you
That's-
swung that way.
so anyway, continuing on the path. Yeah, so far you're not failing in the lava or anything.
I love how uncomfortable.
At
Kinji
that point,
gets at
Dante,
these
you'd be
things.
able to see lava.
Arr.
No.
There is.
Oh, more
Alright, so-
lava.
Well,
he.
Yeah, I'm just gonna reveal all the lava in this area because you'd obviously the lava is glowing, so you'd be able to see it.
this is the part where we need to hold action. So
Probably, yeah. Maybe we hold action
I'm gonna
like here.
step here, yeah, and then I'm gonna hold action here until Dante moves
Oh
forward.
dear. Follow you.
Too far.
Yeah. Holding
different?
action to shoot.
Nothing happens. Although as
One
a
more
note,
step.
Dante, when you step into, well, Dante, I watched you step here. I'm sure you know.
Oh my god.
As you step there, you would get view of a thing.
Of a thing.
Is it a
Uh,
penis?
no.
The fuck? What the fuck, Mo?
I just drank 2 quick beers, so I'm
It
kind
is
of
a
like...
massive devil-looking guy who is going to
Is
turn
that
and
a-
look at
Look at this guy.
Dante, and that's roll initiative time.
There's a way. That's a boss. This can't be a boss.
That's a
Why
boss.
can't it be? Why can't it be a
What
boss?
is this?
He's just chilling over there? That's crazy.
It's the boss. This is the boss room. He's surrounded by lava.
Oh,
I
look
don't
at
know.
my
Normally,
beautiful
normally it's
initiative.
like maybe like a door, you know, something like a.
Can I
can-
give myself?
Yeah,
can I
you
do the
walk
thing on
through it. That
initiative?
is the door area you're at right now.
What? This is the door area?
Yeah.
You son of a bitch.
Gigi, does Flash of Genius
Flash of Genius
work
can
on?
be used on initiative, yes.
What does it do?
It's a skill check. It'll add the +6 onto your initiative.
No, I'll do
Nice.
my thing as well.
I'll do it.
Reroll. Yes.
Well done.
7 plus 6,
13.
13. Okay.
Dante, roll your initiative. There we go.
Nice.
All right, Dante.
Jump,
you see
jump,
it,
jump.
It turns and looks at you. It is evidently the strongest thing around here. It is the boss. What would you like
It is
to
the
do?
boss. There's no boss room. That's crazy.
God.
Bro, be
Can I
careful
make
of
it
this.
over there is the real question.
Do not step near lava. There's things in it. 100%. I hate this.
Of course.
I mean, technically, we're still holding action for that.
Just hold your
So?
turn. Just hold your turn. I don't know. Can you jump over? You should be able. You have boots, right?
I could just back up, you know? It doesn't matter.
What are we?
You can come over here.
He's looking at you. I don't.
What is it?
No,
What
he's,
is,
he's looking at
Oh.
me.
what if
True,
this
back
guy has
up.
like a magical AoE shit? He's a
Hold action.
devil-looking guy.
Yeah, I'll hold an action, sure.
Oh, okay.
I mean, if he makes it over here, I mean, it's pretty. He can't make that distance. That's pretty far, you know?
Maybe he
can
just
fly,
doesn't.
more than
Maybe he just doesn't
yeah.
care and just keeps looking at us.
All right, so you're quite
Oh,
happy
we'll
to
see.
just back up at this point.
Yeah, I'll hold my action if he approaches, but like.
Okay. In that case, look, it's now your turn. You
Do we
currently
do?
not see
Let's do
damage.
it for. Let's do it for 2 turns because we don't. We shouldn't be able to see him right now. So we'll.
Well, no,
we
in
don't
this
wanna- we
case,
shouldn't.
it's now your turn. So if you want to just repeat your thing and hold your action again, you can do so.
Yeah, I'll stand behind him. I'll hold my action. If he comes here onto this platform, sapping sting.
So only if he crosses onto the platform. Cool.
You don't want to just do it? You can just do it, you know?
If I see him,
Yeah.
as soon as I see him,
Yeah.
Up to you.
you sure?
Yeah, fuck it.
Because sapping sting prones him
Oh,
if he passes.
that's-
If he
Yeah,
fails
that's the
test.
idea there.
I mean, yeah, fuck it. And I can just run at him at that point.
All right, there
If
we
I
go.
can make it work.
If I see him, do it.
Okay. Wait, if you see him, is it if you see him or if he approaches? What's the verdict here?
If he approaches us, obviously.
So
if
is
I
it
see him
approaching-
when
if
he
he-
approaches us,
If he makes,
it can. If he's here,
If he's
I'm
like
doing it
here,
there.
yeah.
okay, so if he's within 30 feet of you approaching, you're gonna do it. Okay.
30 foot.
Cool.
Let's do like 60.
Mm.
Sure.
He has extra
Very
range.
60.
Yeah. He has.
Oh, yeah, he
no,
does,
actually,
yeah.
no. Stepping Sting doesn't. You have 30 feet range on
Oh,
only.
you're right. You're right.
You
You're right.
watch it. He's gonna flap his wings and fly over a bit, and he's gonna have to use his action to move over more.
Oh, look at that!
Amazing.
Beautiful.
Can't use it yet.
And you're gonna watch his fire is going to build up in his hand, but that's the end of his turn for now.
Oh.
Alright, Fizz.
Cool. For now, I'm
yeah,
just going
as a
to...
note, he has a pitchfork weapon, because of course.
Yeah,
He's
why
also
wouldn't he?
on fire.
Cause of course.
It's essentially
Why
it's
would
essentially
he
a
not?
fiery trident he's got currently in his hand.
Okay. Okay.
Cool. Yeah, I'm gonna just shoot him. Do. Where is this weapon? Oh yeah, I changed its name. There we go.
Okay.
18.
18 hits.
Sweet. That is with True Strike on it, so that's the plus 11. 21 damage.
21.
21.
Cool.
Then I'll move over here, and I'll be chilling.
You coward. Anyway, at the end of your
Yes,
turn, as a
I-
legendary action, this guy is going to
I am.
hurl a fire at Dante.
Oh.
Legendary action.
Dante, you take 18 fire damage, half down to 9 because you're resistant to fire.
Hell
He-
yeah, brother.
Dante, it's now your
9.
turn.
Yay.
Go.
I did 9 damage. Yeah, I'm going. I'm there.
Go.
Get in there. He's in there. He's there.
He's doing it. Come on, he's doing it.
He
Go.
approaches.
There we go. I reckless him.
So how did you get over the lava?
He
Jump.
can jump with the
He can
boots.
jump.
And then
That's
hit.
fine then.
Yeah.
Also, he doesn't have the boots on anymore.
He doesn't.
Yeah, I don't have the boots on.
You know, he
No,
took
what
those
the-
off. Although he is strong enough to just jump over them. The spaces are not far enough where it'd be problematic for him to jump over. So
Yeah.
I was just making
Yeah.
sure he didn't want to run into the lava to be intimidating or anything.
I mean, I could.
You
But
wanna?
no.
You want to run into the lava?
Well, no. No, I'm good.
All right, if you're sure.
That's a lot of fucking damage. It's like what? Fucking
Who knows?
for the melting edition? I forget.
I mean, for one, everything
If
that's
you
not
just touch
magical
the
about
lava,
you burns
I'll
off.
tell you. Okay.
Oh.
Don't worry about it.
Uh-huh.
So what would you like to do, Dante?
I swing at him. 22.
20 hits or 22 hits.
Yeah, it's 22, alright?
Of course, it's reckless.
Ra-
It's always reckless.
He's reckless.
It's always reckless. Hang on. Yeah, there's nothing else extra.
Crit bishing.
Okay. As a note, he is resilient to cold, so we want to take half of that.
Of course. Of course. Of course.
Which everything
Another
here,
one.
because of their fiery bodies and warm blood and whatnot, yeah, they're pretty resilient. 23 hits
That's better.
for 26, but there's a 32 damage. Hey, remember how the other party, like 32, was like, you know, a crit in some cases, and like, you know, they were doing like 2 or 3 attacks to get that kind of damage. Notice how
Yeah, it's
Dante's
like
just done 2 attacks. This done
It's
that
like
kind
a
of
magical weapon and a sneak attack at
Actually, I guess I'll
combined, you
use
know?
this now. Fuck it. Bonus action.
This guy.
All right,
Is
he's
it
burning his
easy?
war ability. He hits
Yay.
War.
for
Nice.
another 30 damage.
And then you action search.
Actually, I can, yeah. Fuck it. Might as well.
You wanna?
That's how
Yeah.
the story
As
goes.
a note, by the
and
way, this creature is now bloodied after that last swing.
That's how the story goes.
No
That
is how
crits,
the story
unsadly, but they both hit. For
Oh.
that's 33 damage,
And more.
and is that another?
33.
Or wait, no,
33,
sorry,
yeah.
sorry. The second one was 33. The first one, I missed the first one. The first one's 31. This creature
Whoa.
is in fucking shambles right now, bleeding everywhere. He's hunched over in so much pain as he is
He's-
almost dead.
He's not looking good.
As a legendary
is hurting.
action, he's going to use a Searing Fork on you at advantage. 20.
Okay.
He doesn't need
Yeah,
advantage.
Yeah, cool.
Well, no, he gets advantage because of the Reckless.
Oh, look at that.
Bro, I
He
forgot
does
all
a
my
whopping
shit. I don't even know what I
8
can do
plus
at
4
this
You
point.
take 12 damage. Oh, wait, what? You saying look?
No, I forgot. Like I forgot what everything I can
Yeah,
do.
12.
Wait, you want to do something?
No. I don't. I just don't remember everything I can do.
Well, it's now your turn, so you better remember quick.
Yeah, it's true.
You can attack,
like
and you
the-
have extra acid damage on everything, but how much will that help against these guys? I don't
You're
remember.
right.
I can tell
You're-
they're not. None of them have been resilient to acid so far.
No, cool.
Yeah, that's true.
That was my one turn. E is hurting, guys. Don't worry.
Yeah, you hit him 5 times with every attack doing over 30 damage. You still like 150 like damage in one turn.
Every time we have a battle, I'd think of using Bless, but then I'd think about Dante. I was like, nah, that's a waste of a turn.
All right,
I
time
mean,
to
it would
third
al-
level.
It would almost certainly guarantee Dante doesn't miss, so it wouldn't be a terrible thing.
Yeah, but He
Also, look,
also helps.
look, what is your strength?
9.
9.
Okay, I mean, yeah, you'd be able to make it over, sure. It's close
I
though.
no, I teleported.
Okay, never mind then. You're chilling.
Yeah. Don't worry, man. I do this carefully. I'm not
Makes
R.
sense. Makes sense.
I'm Luke. Yeah. So what I'm gonna do is pretty simple. I'm going to Tasha's Caustic Brew at level 3. Boom.
Okay.
That's shit.
That's pretty bad. That's 17 damage. How much does he take at the start of his turn?
I
does it say?
roll.
Yeah, no. What does it say is the damage roll? I think it was 2d4. Does that change with the upcasting it?
Wait. What are you saying? No.
sure-
Well,
Oh, it makes a dexterity saving throw as well. Hold on. Badoop.
yeah.
Yeah, he'll use a legendary resistance and half that.
Oh,
He's
shit.
feeling pretty shit right now. He'll take every bit of health he can have. So that's 4, 8, 17. Down to 8.
It takes 2d4 acid damage start of each turn at higher level. When you cast a spell using the damage increases by 2d4 for each. So yeah, so it takes
64.
44. 64?
Well, yeah, you cast it at 3rd level. It's a
Oh,
first
yeah,
level
six-
spell.
yeah,
Is it a
64.
first level spell?
But he has to save, so is he still acided?
Oh no, it made
Also,
the save actually. Yeah, so he's not covered in acid.
Oh, he's not a. Oh shit! But he takes the initial damage or
He
what?
takes 8 damage.
Yeah. Take half. Yeah, takes half the.
Yeah, but I don't think there's a +6 in there, so it's +6.
Oh yeah,
that
'cause of his,
bullshit.
Oh, okay, yeah,
ability.
yes. I thought I saw the 4 at the side and thought that was it for some reason. Okay, so it's
Nah.
+6 because of your extra acid thing, and that
The 4, I think the 4. That's the.
you didn't include that shade.
I didn't. Yeah, that it removed itself for some fucking reason.
Okay, so that's 10, 14, 23, down to 11. So he takes an extra
Yeah.
3 damage. Cool.
It's good.
Yeah, as a legendary action, he's going to try and stab you with his fork.
Me?
Oh, beautiful. Sadly,
Can I do that? Oh yeah, I don't get a crit.
You get
yeah,
a
you
crit.
don't get crit anyway, so it doesn't matter.
Okay, I don't remember. Do I have repulsion shield? Because I see I have it active. I know that's not an attunement. The shield
Are you
is.
sure it's not a chin man?
Yeah, I am because I was checking that.
Okay.
So the normal shield is AC 2+1.
Well, it depends. Like, what were you doing last? What are your current active things?
Okay, right now my current things are spell refueling ring, replicate magic item, repulsion shield, and mind sharpener.
Do you
Okay.
have adamantine armor?
No,
I
that
do.
He made that. That's not part of his set anymore.
Yeah, that's not
He
part of
makes it
this.
now.
We all have original shit.
I know, but wasn't your shield adamantine? Or was that just
No, that
mine?
was your shield.
That
My
was
armor
your
is
shield.
adamantine.
Okay.
Blah, blah,
So
blah,
I'm
blah.
thinking, what is the normal shield? Is normal shield
Normal shield
4
is
AC
normal shield is 2 AC.
plus 2 AC?
It's
Yeah.
plus 2 AC normally. When you have
What
the
the fuck
repulsion
does my
shield, your repulsion shield makes that a +1 shield.
Yeah.
for some reason my shield says AC 4?
Then you must have a +2
So-
shield, which means you don't have
Do I-
you don't have the shield. No.
Exactly, that's what I'm asking because I see that I have a +2 shield, so I was like
Yeah,
confused.
if it's a +2 shield, then it's not the repulsion shield.
Okay, so I can remove
That said,
this.
though, what are you gonna do? Throw him into the lava? Like,
No, I was just thinking, I can't really use anything. Do I have any reaction things I can do? I don't think so.
I don't think
right?
so.
Man, this
Some
guy's
of some
wild.
of
I mean, don't worry. Dante's about to smack him.
Yeah, I know. I'm just
No,
looking
it's
at
maybe
it.
the Horn Devil's turn first.
Yeah, it's his turn.
Sure, okay, it's his turn first.
So, Dante, I need you to make a dexterity saving throw. He's going to use his infernal tail on you and try and stab you with it.
no,
I take
no.
70. How much damage do I take in the end there?
Blah, 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 you took 20 damage.
Damn.
Or no, you're not fire resistant. So yeah, you take 20 damage.
20.
Yeah. So he swings his tail, stabbing you with it. You take 7 points of necrotic damage, and you receive infernal wound. So while wounded, you take an extra, will be 15 damage at the start of each of your turns. The wound closes after 1 minute, or after a spell restoring your hit points is used, or after medicine check's done on you.
What?
Yeah, Dante is currently wounded as this bit basically stabs into him with his tail, and the wound just gets covered in darkness as it all looks black and rotting.
So I'm just gonna take fucking 15 damage to start my turn every turn. Excellent.
Well, I can.
I mean,
I'll probably
magic.
re-roll it, but
Literally magic.
Oh, you keep rolling it. Okay.
Isn't it once we heal that it just stops?
Yeah,
Yes.
I just
Yeah.
Well, yeah. That's quite easy.
Well, that was one of his attacks. It's on. The
Is he
debate is:
nervous?
does he try and back up the hurl fire at you and get away, or does he fucking?
Why is he nervous?
I
Why is he so
wonder. I
nervous?
fucking wonder.
What does he have to fear? Come on.
Like, it's not
Just
like
be
he can
better.
really run away. Yeah, he's just gonna try and stab
Oh.
Dante twice with his searing fork.
It's like just disengage from me and run away. Easy.
Oh, look at that. He did
That's
some
10
damage.
damage and 9 damage. Dante, you take another 19 damage. The
Excellent.
devil looks visibly feared because at this point is not blood. Dante's still not even bloodied.
It's
Uh-huh.
like, oh no, this guy is.
Anyway,
this
that's
guy's
his
gonna kill
turn.
me.
Yeah. Doo-doo-doot. Let's stop that bleeding. So you get 11 HP and the bleeding stops, or whatever that thing is. Stops.
Yep,
Yay.
it heals the wound.
Yes, and that was a bonus action. Now main action, true strike, bow attack,
Hits.
wump. 16.
Bloop.
Not too much. It's
eno-
something.
It's enough though.
Oh, okay.
So with that arrow, how do you want to kill the horned devil? Biz.
There you go.
Sweet. He gets shot right in
Wait.
the eyes.
Wait, it could have died on its
Yeah.
turn because of my I forgot.
No, it didn't. It
What?
dodged it.
You
It made the
you
next
didn't
hit.
Oh,
get that.
Right,
Yeah.
fuck.
Yeah, the
fuck,
legendary
fuck.
resistance.
Was that the boss? You hear
I don't know.
Fizz like kind of disappointed. Was that the boss?
Oh,
See
no, I
what
had
Dante
harder
did to
times
him?
with the-
And I teleport over.
I
with
don't
a
know what it was, but
Misty step.
Yeah, kill. You acquire the A-level boss.
Damn. I feel like I had a harder time with the Horn Devils.
You see Fizz like
That's because you
physically
weren't going
looking.
all out against it. You didn't action surge them.
That
Fizz
is true.
starts
Yeah.
You
physically looking for like
you
a
did 2
hidden door
attacks against
somewhere.
them. You did 5 attacks against this guy. And you're like, huh, you went down so easily. Yeah, because you hit him with 2.5 turns worth of hits in one fucking go.
Yeah,
I
Dante, check the
mean-
lava before we leave.
Yeah,
Uh,
maybe there's a secret giant fire dragon in there.
As in, no, I haven't told you the material amount for any of this stuff yet. I said I was going to do it all at the end, correct?
Yeah. Is
Yeah.
it the end
Yes.
still? Wait, let's check the lava first before we
No,
go
no,
to-
so that's the end of the enemies. That's all the enemies.
He's
Oh,
fishing.
People can look around, and you can obviously go looking around for various parts.
Get all
So
the
I'd say-
crystals.
Yeah, make
Yep,
a
we
make
mine the
perception
crystals.
check just to mine all the crystals, and we'll see.
Me?
Well, everyone can partake. It's just they're finding crystals
I
for you
got
to
you.
take, so you get them all.
Thanks, Dante.
Yeah, so with a 29, yeah, you get everything. So you clear the dungeon.
Full clear, baby.
So with that, you gain
100%.
with that you gain $3 million worth of supplies,
Oh,
3 million.
easy.
Damn.
which is the upper end of what you can get out of like any ranked dungeon like this.
And we look barely damaged. Dante has some scratches on him. Effectively, how long have we been in the dungeon?
You just did a long rest.
Oh, okay, we did.
That's a 4-hour long rest for. Oh no, I think you long rested as well. So I think you did the full 8 hours. So I think
Did he?
these-
Probably, yeah.
I
if
believe both
long
your
rested.
casters did. Yeah,
Yeah.
Dante didn't. Dante
Of course
Yeah,
I
Don-
didn't.
doesn't get
Dante
to.
doesn't sleep.
Dante doesn't get to.
That's not how that works. Dante doesn't get to sleep. Everyone else gets to sleep. Dante doesn't get to sleep.
Look, we back him up. Dante's the main powerhouse.
It's funny.
but-
We
We
literally
need to
go through
recharge.
dungeons. I don't use anything. The boss comes up. I unleash everything.
Dante.
Everything. Yeah, so as a note, I've also got it noted here that after clearing this dungeon, you guys level up to level 11.
Yay!
Oh, what?
It was an A rank dungeon. That guy was that was a CR 11 creature, and then all the creatures you
what?
fought up until
That
now
was
were all
too
like,
easy, my guy.
they
What
were
the
like
fuck?
CR. This is why I'm gonna start eating dragons at you. This is why. This is why.
What the fuck?
To note, the
Look,
Bone Knights
look.
were all CR 9,
Honestly, I think we
Oh,
had more
God.
trouble with the little dudes in
and the
this dungeon.
Barb Devils were CR
That's what I was
5.
saying.
So everything in here was like strong.
Oh.
No, you had more
Except for
trouble
the
because
bar-
Dante unleashed his full power.
Fucking
Yeah. Oh wait. Reroll.
smack, smack, smack,
No,
smack,
6
smack.
it is. All right.
Well, that plus you have tough, so
Yes. So I have
Oh, yeah, wait.
plus
If I go
8 HP.
Artificer, what do I get?
plus 8 and then my armor as well. So that's plus
1d8
9.
plus your stuff.
Oh, magic item. Oh, yes!
Oh yeah, okay, you get the
Plus-
level 9 features.
Damn.
What is that for you?
Almost got max health.
Oh, yeah, look, Gunnar 12 HP, looks up to 114. I think that puts Fizz to what, 102?
3. No, 3 because I have the chest piece,
Oh, okay, you still got that one.
the armor piece. Yeah.
Did you gain
And
the
we
trident?
now have 17 temp HP. Look at that.
Technically, part of that 3 million was, yes, an oversized flaming trident.
Oh.
Dante gets an additional +4 because of 2 of his items spreading +1 and tough. So Dante you're going to receive 17 HP. That is a good roll.
Damn.
Dante now has
Awesome.
167 HP.
Damn. What the fuck?
Nice.
Yo, if I get tough feet, how much health would I get?
Plus-
2 times your level, and then you get an extra +2 every level up. So at level 11,
Mhm.
you gain plus 22 HP. Plus 22
So I
HP.
get 20 HP right now?
22, because you're now level 11.
22. Oh.
Also, as a note, yeah. So what did
Oh,
everyone
let's go.
What is everyone taking a level in? So everyone, that's what sorcerer,
I have to go Artificer.
Sorcerer, yeah.
sorcerer, artificer, and I assume barbarian.
And that means cantrips go up. Let's go.
Does he do it for me as well?
So level
Yeah.
11 that happens. Yeah, it's
Yep.
So
Oh,
yeah,
it is.
at this point
Wait,
you get another damage dice
Yes.
on your
Right.
damaging cantrips.
There we go. 18.
what I get
every-
at level 10?
anyone want to go through what they got then?
Well, I went to
I now-
level 10
Ooh.
in Sorcerer, getting extra meta magic options. I don't
Okay.
think I get anything else extra. I have a 6th level spell slot now, so that's awesome.
True, actually, yeah.
And I
Level 11, you get
get-
6 level spell slots.
And I get access to another spell that I still need to choose.
Yes, you're still locked to 5th level spells, but you now have a 6th level spell slot to upcast to.
Yes.
What stuff do you get for meta magic?
I think I get 1 or 2 more. I'm not certain. I'm about to look that up.
You also get an additional cantrip apparently at this level.
Oh, neat.
So do I. So do I.
Meta magic.
My Artificer cantrips grow to 3 from 2. That's crazy.
Yeah, you gain 2 more options of meta magic at level 10 and 2 more at level 17.
Nice.
Hey, what did Dante get for his barbarian level?
So I got advantage on initiative rolls, obviously, but I also can't be surprised as long as I rage on my first turn.
He cannot be
That's
surprised.
Pharaoh instinct then.
Yep, Pharaoh instinct, and then I also have
Oh, you get
Instinctive
pounce.
pounce, so-
Yeah.
yep. So when I rage, I can move up to half my speed.
So when Dante rages, he can just rush forward 25 foot towards the enemy.
Yep.
Awesome.
So that's the thing. Then, yeah, well, look, what did you get? At level 9, I believe you got another subclass feature, don't you?
What do you mean level 9? I'm level 10.
Oh, you're level 10 artificer. Oh. Okay.
Oh.
Oh, shit.
Oh, now you get it.
Is that the one where you get another attunement?
Yes, sir.
All right. Look. Now
He said he understands it now.
4 attunement slots.
Let's go.
Yes, sir. I don't know what the fuck I'm gonna take, but yes,
On top of that,
sir.
if you craft an item that is common or uncommon, it takes you a quarter of the normal time and half as much cost.
Yeah, boy.
That includes stuff like potions and things.
And now I can craft. Yeah, now I can craft also potions. I can or items, magic items, properly.
You always could.
Easily.
What do you mean?
Yeah, but right now it says in Arctic Arna that now I can like
Okay, a new
Crap.
one for that came out.
I can craft wondrous items, uncommon rings,
What is it? It's uncommon. The category.
uncommon ring or wondrous item. Yeah, that's the magic item plans.
Okay, as a note, they did the Unearthed Arcana got updated. There's a new one.
What?
Yeah, a new one came out the other like I think last week.
I don't
don't
see it.
I don't think it changed anything for your 10th level.
Last week is it the Eberron updates?
Yes, Abram is what introduced the Artificer. It also brought in 27 new feats. But
27?
most of them were the Eberron marks, so they're not.
Oh, yeah, they
Oh,
were
okay,
the
those-
marks.
yeah,
Yeah.
okay.
Yeah, so they're not
remember that.
nearly as fancy as what it sounds.
Oh, trust me, the healer one. Oof, baby.
I mean, there's some weird, overpowered stuff, but
It's
let me read
It's not
the
too bad.
mark of healing. What does it do again? Medical. When you make intelligence, herbalism, wisdom check, you can roll 1d4 and add a number roll to ability check. Easy. So that means another 1d4 on my healings.
No, that's only for medicine checks. It's only for ability checks.
herbalism kit. Oh.
It's not as good as you think it is. On top of
Yeah,
that, they're
never
not
mind.
half beats.
Oh yeah, you're
They have
right.
a
they're not.
second. It's like the giant stuff before, where the first one isn't a half beat and the second one is a half beat. And it
Yep,
adds
yep.
onto it.
You're right.
They're not. They're not as good as what you think they are.
You're right.
But yeah, the new Artificer stuff in there, I think they made some changes to the list of items you could craft. I don't know if that affects anything. If you want to check that, that'll tell you your new level 10 list. But yeah, you can now make level 10 infused stuff.
Level 10.
Level 10
Oh yeah.
also, you now can have 8 infusions and have 4 active at a time.
8 in the
Nice.
new one?
No, right now, like even the old one. Level 10 is where you get your 8th slot.
What do you mean? It says 6.
That's the new one. The new one, they nerfed it so you get less infusions for some reason.
Yeah, that's the one I'm following. So I'm gonna stick with it.
Okay, do that then. But yeah, level 10.
Because right now I have 4, which that's literally what I was following. So
In the
just...
old book, this is the point where you could craft as part of your thing boots of striding springing, boots of winterland, braces of archery, brooch of shielding, cloak of protection, eyes of eagle, goddess of ogre power, gloves of missile snaring. Thank you, solid 10 D&D for the bits.
What the fuck? No, okay, I don't know what it was.
So write the bits that over. Thank you.
You're reading the level
this-
6, right?
No, this is the level 10 stuff. Gloves of missile
Armor
snaring.
of... What?
Gloves of swimming and climbing, hat of disguise, headband of intelligence, headband of telepathy, medallion of thought, necklace of adaptation, fillet of wound closure, pipes of sewers, quiver.
Well, he can just make that.
Yep, ring of
Funny,
jumping,
yeah,
ring of
funny.
main shielding, slippers of spider climbing, and the winged boots.
Where did you even read all of this shit?
That's
What the fuck?
Tasha's called them everything. That's the original Artificer.
Oh.
Hey, you want to
Yeah,
mix me?
a lot of options right now, bro. God damn.
Yeah, that's a lot of shit.
What is the new thing it mentions in the Unearthed Arcana one?
For the items?
Yeah, what's the unique thing you get where it's like you can craft uncommon items or whatever?
All right, that was in the first one I read. It says uncommon ring or wondrous item.
Yeah, because before you were limited to weapons and
That
shields.
isn't cursed. You can learn this and must But
Yeah.
in the newest one, it says armor of resistance, dagger of venom, elven chain, ring of featherfall, ring of jumping, ring of mind shielding, shield +2. Uncommon wondrous item that isn't cursed, wand of war mage +2, weapon +2, wraps of unarmed power +2.
Okay, so they've removed that you getting the new uncrafting, the new things then, so you do not get them.
The what?
They removed you being able to make just whatever uncommon item you want. I think they moved
Uncommon
it.
wondrous item.
Oh, it is still there then.
Yeah.
Okay, then yeah, you can craft them. You can craft whatever uncommon item you want then.
Dominate. Letter P.
Yeah, so as an artificer, yeah, that's your stock went up quite a bit there.
Yeah, and you can now turn
Yep.
up to 4 magic items at once rather than 3.
As a note,
Also,
you
okay.
could make +2 armor and +2 shields and stuff too.
Nice.
Yeah.
As
I
part of it.
already have +2
Yeah.
shields and weapons because it's like I kind of bypassed it with material.
Yeah.
You allowed it, so we did it.
Fill it up with wound closure for look now. Yeah, you can make one for yourself if you want.
I'm planning on it.
Okay,
Honestly.
is that gonna be your thing then?
Well,
Well, you've leveled up, so you can swap out in and out the stuff you want to have as your 6.
Yeah. I can add 2 more, and I can swap out if I need. But I don't really care about swapping out because right now it's fucking. If I add 2 more, I can add 2 things that I need, and that's it.
You get 2 more?
Yeah, I get to. Oh, what do you mean? Do I get 2 more?
Well, you said you get 2 more. What do you mean you get 2 more?
I get 2 more plans known? Question mark.
How many do you have in total now?
Right now I have.
I thought
Oh
you had
no,
6
wait, you're
now.
right. No, I get one. I get one.
Oh, so
I
it's
have
up to
1,
7.
2,
Okay,
3, 4, 5, 6. Oh no, yeah. Wait, I was following the old one. Fuck.
You were for an old one. I knew you were.
Oh shit. Oh well, I guess I get 8 then. Good.
Yeah, if you want to follow the old one for that, I'm fine with that. I don't really mind. So yeah, you have 8 plans, and you can have 4 items active at a time.
Or
I'll
if
be back in a minute.
I can have 4 active. Yeah, now I have 3. Oh shit. Wait, that's so good.
Yeah, welcome to being a high-level artificer. The late features are really good.
Wait, I'm getting fucking blockage again. I can't. I need to decide now. Fuck.
Whoa. Anyway, while you're doing that, Dante just casually crits and swings and breaks a rock, I guess,
Hell,
5, 6.
with his
I'm
blade.
feeling stronger already, baby.
Did you get stronger?
No, not really.
I was gonna say, like, did anything change for you? I don't think it did.
What did you even get, Demon?
I just got some passives.
His current thing with Barbarian isn't like super impressive. It's the later level features that are more insane for him.
Oh yeah,
Mm.
later levels, it's gonna be so
Like
stupid.
you just kind of have to work your way through these current levels to get to that later stuff. Which the stuff you got is not bad. Like being able to move up when you rage is really good for the guy that's tanking. You can't get surprised even if someone jumps you. They don't get surprise actions on you.
Right now, I'm already first to level 10 and wizard. So okay. I need one more.
One more artificer level and you get the stupid feature.
The stupid feature, and I get my 4th level spell slot
That too.
because I multi-class for once.
God.
So I get early upper level spell slots because of this.
Yeah,
You
but you could
fucking
have
piece of Jesus.
you could have been an 11th level artificer right now. Then
I could have.
11th level artificer, you'd now have access to 12 first to 3rd level spells you can store an item.
We'll do it next time. Don't worry about it. Also, oh yeah.
Maybe next time, just
Now
go
I'm go-
hunt something big and you can go hunt that ancient dragon.
I need to. Okay, so right now, what I first
Well,
let's. I'm
we
gonna
can
go
find
in
an ancient
order.
dragon friend.
I'm gonna go to magical item adept. I get that. Plan zones. That magic items 4, cantrips 3. All right, let's grab a cantrip first. Let's go slowly so I
As
don't
a
get fucking
note,
blocked.
Dante, you got any ideas for stuff you might want look to grab for his magic items?
For my what?
What
Do
can
you need anything?
It's more just because you struggle picking stuff, so I'm asking his team if they want to like input stuff they might like to
Yeah,
give you ideas.
inputs.
I'm trying to like, is there anything I need? I already have a quote unquote flame.
No, do
tongue,
I
so-
need something?
Do you need anything? Oh,
Ooh,
you- 'cause-
yeah, motherfucker.
your
Yeah.
AC is pretty high already, unless you want to like put the +2.
I don't think
on
I
your armor.
can increase my AC.
You can't
I
do that
could.
with
Isn't it one of your
adamantine, though.
infusions?
Yeah,
can't
I
put it
have
on?
adamantine. No.
You'd lose adamantine for that.
Yeah,
It's a
that's the
condition.
whole point of adamantine.
Okay.
Like the armor stays the same.
Demon at level 10
I can-
barbarian, being able to give everyone else advantage will be fun. Oh yeah, level 10 barbarian, you get your war cry.
Oh yeah.
Too bad none of your party will really benefit from it, but hey, you'll be able to at least.
All right, the Jesus, the cantrips. What cantrip do I get? Do I get thunderclap so I can do the same stupid shit as Aaron?
Sure.
You could.
Hell no, bro. What that was a fucking.
Hey, maybe you want to track stuff,
Do I
Yeah.
grab resistance just for fucks of it?
so you have it.
Yeah.
Back.
Yeah,
And
fuck it.
still
I'll just
deciding
grab
his level up
resistance.
stuff.
Cool. I'm done.
Yeah, fuck you.
Yeah, Inmo struggles a bit with the whole picking of spells and picking of magic items. Because it is
Cool,
quite, he gets
I'll-
2 more plans and you can have 1 more active magic item.
Help
In
me.
that case, I cast Dominate Person on Look, and I'll force him to be faster.
Impossible.
Good luck
But I'll
with
try.
that.
That's what I got.
Oh, of course you did.
Hell yeah.
My god. But yeah, there are some funky items in the list anyway. So
There are funky items.
The Broom of
I
Flying.
think- okay,
Actually,
I
that
can-
would be good for him. If he
So-
wants
it's the boots of flying, not the broom of flying.
it.
I do the old one, so I get 8, right? Or do
You have
we
8,
stick with the new
yeah.
one?
You
Okay.
can, you can do the old one. You have 8 and you have 4 active.
All right.
So-
Can I make an assumption you want to
Damn.
take the Philly app of wind closure?
That's one. That's one
Do you
thing.
do an
Yeah.
assumption? What is it called?
You hear yourself double periapter
The
wound closure.
Perry app of wind closure.
Parry up? Is it P?
Periapt. Peri
Yeah.
up
Yeah, Peri.
APT.
There's also the slippers of spider climb and the winged boots. They're both there.
Where's the
boots are
parry up
cool.
of health?
It's the same thing. It's
Oh.
called wind closure. That's its actual name. I think you've just noted it as that.
Well, the word disadvantage you symbolize whenever you're dying at the start of your. Is this? Oh, this is attunement. Oh, wait, but this works. I have.
Yeah,
slots now.
you have an extra attunement on it.
You have
Yeah.
a 4 for Chimmin slot now.
For some, I'm still confused. My shield it gives me 4 AC, but I never wrote it as a +2 shield.
I thought you did write it as a +2 shield. I think I specifically remember you making a project out of making a +2 shield. 'Cause
I
think you
did, yeah,
wanted-
you're
you
right.
wanted your
No, I
AC
did.
higher.
Yeah, you're right. You're right. I didn't make it.
So, like, that was a thing you did.
Okay.
So
That's
that's one. Other one. Did you look at Brim of Flying? It's an uncommon wonders. I mean, the boots of flying are available to him right now as well.
The boots of flying?
Yeah.
But that's all
Yeah, but
attunement.
that's
Fuck.
attunement. The Broom of Flying isn't attunement.
You're not wrong.
Oh shit. Nah, bro, I don't want to be a witch. I don't know.
It doesn't fit the vibe, does it?
Yeah,
I'll
you can
just-
give it to Fizz.
I'll just make one with materials.
Oh yeah, the second
true, yeah.
you kill a hag, sure you can think about it.
Oh, a hag?
Material.
It's the closest thing now, witch.
I have the
Yeah.
big
True.
burn material. The birds fly.
I think the big bird
Makes
material is
sense.
going to give you the ability to levitate a broom.
Fuck it, man. I
They're
don't
not
know. It
magic flying
could.
creatures.
It could. Ow.
Alright, well, you can think on the item you want. For a bit.
Yeah, I'll think about it.
'Cause
Fuck.
As you finish the dungeon, you're able to wander back out. You don't bring anything visibly with you, so they think you've just cleared the dungeon, and you're kind of. They're gonna report that basically you haven't made much. You basically haven't made a lot of profit off this. That you're doing it purely just to kill things, because it doesn't look like you gained
Oh,
any
yeah.
money from it.
A lol.
You
That
didn't
makes
come with a
sense.
hauling team. You didn't come with a clearing team or anything. You just walked in there. Then like 10 hours later, walk back out and fucking you've got nothing on you. So you look a bit seared, but the portal starts shutting. Job done.
So,
That's actually really funny.
The reporters obviously will want to try and get like a word off you, so like how the experience was. What you thought. Yeah, dim your motivation as a guild. If anyone wants to say
That's
anything,
kind of underwhelming.
Alright, just gonna play it off like it was no big deal.
Well,
Yeah.
why not?
You were not feeling that way 2 weeks ago. This dungeon was held to you at the start. You
Yeah,
did
but
not
at this
adapt well.
point,
It's just the boss was easy because Dante went full mode on it and killed it.
It really was.
Full tilt.
Dante went to about 150 of its 200 HP in one turn.
Damn. Oh, that's Dante for you.
That was the thing. But yeah, so is anyone saying anything to the reporters on that, or are you just moving on?
We'll just move on.
Everyone happy with that?
yep.
Sure, go ahead and say something. Kid, you're charismatic. Maybe your sister would look at the news or something.
I mean, she knows everything we're doing.
You
I
mentioning
tell
his
her.
sister,
Oh, he
Dante.
already-
What the
He
fuck,
already
man?
said it's underwhelming, so he's already made his statement. Everyone's like taking
Like-
pictures and it.
Oh, he said it was underwhelming. I need a challenge. It was kind of boring.
Wasn't really what we thought we would encounter. There was some weird demons though, giant monster, but Dante took care of him.
We should probably work on getting some mining companies helping us take
yeah,
everything
so
out.
if you
you know,
go
from
back
up
to
front.
your
Yeah.
guild, that was actually going to be the next subject of choice, because your workers are going to come up to, eventually they're going to go into Luke's shed on the roof. Like,
Ah,
boss,
What?
we,
Yeah, but
we
as
have
he's
some
working.
we have some stuff to go over here. We need your approval of,
All right, start speaking. I'll approve
how
what I
are,
approve.
how are we looking to function the guild? Like, are we looking to hire members, or...
You think we need them?
Oh, it's your decision. You're the boss. You're the one that writes the paychecks.
Tell me your opinion.
Well, at this point, you'd lay out basically the kind of averages of, like, essentially what everything would cost in Dividend. Essentially, I made a kind of average of what everything would cost. So the average cost of a dungeon, which obviously it'll flicker around slightly. If you hired guild members, you don't necessarily need to go with them, but they could passively clear dungeons for you and make you passive income.
That will be good.
Assuming you also hire hauling team and collecting team and stuff like that.
Of course, yeah, we do that.
Also, we need to keep face. Like, we can't really do it like we do right now.
We'd
That
also
would
have to
make no
expand our
sense.
building because our building is definitely not the biggest. I mean, this entire block is probably quarantined. We could bestly buy more of this lot and like expand that way. Yeah.
As
Mhm.
a
We can make an even bigger shed on the roof with a bigger building, friend. Look at
There
We
this.
is-
could buy him like a cargo place. Well, not cargo, but what's that called? A magazine? I don't know. How do you call it? A storage room?
Still got to make that store next to us too, that he can sell his stuff at.
So I would make a note of there's basically an average price for how much it would cost for the year for hiring a hunter of each degree.
Mhm.
Then the fact that on average they'd be contracted to clear 4 dungeons a month.
Yep.
So 1 a week, because that's more the average speed of like a worker.
Now the question is, are they paying themselves off, or are we still putting some chips in after?
I mean,
like,
they
the
get
hiring
us money, and
No,
part
you-
of it.
you
we
I
let
know
pay
they get
them,
us money
right?
and we pay them off. I
You're
know that. I'm just
you're
saying, like,
paying them money and they are clearing gates for you, essentially.
Yeah.
yeah. I'm just trying to figure out how much it's going to cost to, like, if they're clearing gates. Obviously, we're getting income from that.
Well, I
Like, does
have.
that cover them
Well,
being
no,
hired?
this is what your worker's putting in front of the average cost for these kind of things. So if you want to know like the
Okay,
average
okay,
thing of a gate, then you can ask away and he can give you the answers at this stage.
That'd be great.
The assumption is you want to go for C rank and higher gates because that's the typical guild model.
Yeah. Yeah.
At minimum, you need to send in at least 3 C ranks and 3 D ranks as minimum.
That's true. So we're gonna have to. So we'll start off with 1 strike team, and then build up from there. Type deal.
That said, though, if you send in the bare minimum, there is a chance that people will get injured or die while they're on the raids. If you send in
Yeah, of
additional
course.
people or
Forgot about
stronger
that.
people than what the level is required, then that will obviously it'll cut into your profit margin, but in turn you're less likely to end up with injured people.
I
If
think we
people-
do additional CED ranks for now.
Yeah, like we actually
Oh,
don't really
shit,
need
dude.
their income. We kind of
As a
have
note,
enough
Animal,
for
I have
what
this
we
all
do.
written down. I already have all the numbers written down. I already have this planned out.
Okay,
since,
okay.
amazing.
since we definitely have plenty of like money, we don't need to have a big benefit from them. So we should
Yeah.
just hire a lot of people. Make sure that just they're safe. They're just a friend for us.
I say just enough to where they can clear like at least C ranks pretty.
Yeah,
It's
sure.
not gonna be easy, obviously, but like pretty well. It's fine. Until we like expand our stuff, because like remember our base of operations isn't the biggest just yet. We gotta.
That
expand
is
and
true.
whatnot.
You want to know any numbers then for any other stuff?
Yeah, let me get the numbers on an average. I guess
Mhm.
1 C rank will be good, and then we can expand from there.
So, what are you wanting 1 C rank member?
No, it's for C rank gates.
Mm-hmm.
Okay,
That
so
we want to
as a
enough
note-
for them to be able to clear C rank gates without major damage to them.
So
like-
yeah, so like how
yeah.
much are the members gonna cost? Because we're gonna need 3 C ranks and or 4 C ranks probably, and then the 4 D ranks. is
Okay,
what
so
yeah,
as a
we
note,
did.
if
Something
you're
like
doing a
that.
C rank dungeon, to do it at least efficiently, a
Mhm.
C rank dungeon will cost you roughly around $35,000. On
Okay.
average, it can vary, but like so the numbers aren't always going to be the
Yeah.
exact same profit wise. I'll just roll a dice to say if it's more profitable or less profitable on the time.
Of course,
Mhm.
yeah,
But
makes
yeah,
sense.
it costs roughly 35,000 to get a C rank dungeon kit. You need 3 C rank members and 3 D rank members. You also need 10 workers to efficiently
That's
clear
true.
out the dungeon.
Yeah.
The question
true.
is, do we want to hire a mining company, or do we want to just have an offshoot of us that's our mining company?
We might want to hire it first and then branch out ourselves. As you
Okay,
said,
that's
we're
fair.
kind of small right now.
Well, so
Yeah,
as
yeah,
a
yeah.
note, if you're going per gate, you're interested in looking at the C ranks first.
Yeah.
Per gate, you'd pay them roughly $8,750
Okay.
Each.
per hunter.
Yeah, and that is
Okay.
C or D rank.
That is C rank.
Let's see. Let's see rank.
D
Okay,
rank
good.
would cost you $2,500.
Okay.
They are significantly cheaper. That said,
Yeah.
though, each member of the mining crew / hauling crew is 2,000
Okay.
per dungeon.
Mm-hmm.
So there's that.
So we're gonna need 20 workers then, because we have to have the mining crew and the hauling crew.
Well, no, the 10
Yeah.
includes both. Then it's just you need 10 workers.
Because both. Okay. Okay. Cool.
Okay.
Cool. Because I remember they were two different entities in the.
Yeah,
in the
basically
show, so I was
they
like,
split
oh,
themselves up to do the work required. The number of workers
Gotcha.
required increases depending on the difficulty of the gate, basically.
Okay. Cool.
There's
Yeah,
obviously
we do it
also,
like that then.
there is a notion if you get more workers, then the dungeon will get cleared quicker, technically, but that's
Of
about it.
course.
That just comes in the time, though, at that point. But yeah, so at that point, technically, when it comes to those hunters, you have to pay the yearly cost. You can just function off of, okay, you're hiring this number, and then they will effectively clear raids, and then it basically will just get took off your profit margin.
Okay.
Okay.
As
Yeah,
long as
no
there's
problem.
one. You just have to decide
Yep.
how many things you're going to want to try and hire as openings.
I want to hire enough so the strike team can clear the CD ranks pretty easy.
Because I can give you the kind of annual cost of each
Yeah.
hunter, and you
Mhm.
can kind of decide from there if you want to try and hire higher ranked ones and stuff. So a
Okay.
D rank hunter would be 120 grand a year.
Mm-hmm.
A C rank would be 420 a year. A B rank would
Mhm.
be roughly around $1 million a year. An A rank would be anything up to anything above and beyond even $5 million a year. Probably with a bonus
could
up
have-
front as well.
We could afford one B rank if we wanted to.
Sure.
Like have a B
Probably.
rank and then the C ranks, some D ranks, and then they can clear the gates that we do.
Mhm.
Up to like high class C rank potentially. I wouldn't want to put him in a B rank because he wouldn't have much backup at that point. But
You know, for a B rank dungeon, you need to have at least 3 B ranks and 3 C ranks.
exactly, yeah.
That's like the.
So that's
minimum.
what we could do that. So the yearly cost for this first year would be, he said that's 1 million for one of them, and then that's 20,000 for the workers, and because we have
Well, no, the workers that it was 20,000 for a worker.
per gate. That's per gate, right?
Yeah, per gate it'd be 20,000.
Okay,
for the full
still,
team.
Yeah.
That you can just
okay.
hire per gate, basically.
Okay, no problem. So we'll do one B rank, and then we could do, what was the C rank cost again? It was 400,000?
420.
420,000? We can afford 3 of those.
Yeah, for sure.
Because that'll
Should
be
fine.
that'll be another million though.
Look,
Just so you
also
know.
like we
That'd
got
be
3 million from one
1.26
gate.
million.
Yeah.
Do remember that we went in one A gate, we got 3 million.
You then
So we
require
should definitely be
another
able to do
2
it.
D ranks minimum. You
Yeah,
need
we're gonna
a
do another
minimum of
two.
at least 6 people for the gates.
Mhm.
Yeah.
Makes
So it'll be
sense.
2D ranks or 3D ranks potentially.
It's up to you.
We do
I mean, we
3D
can-
ranks.
Okay, sure.
Yeah.
So effectively, if you set the order of this is what we're looking for, your workers will now go off and look for those people to hire. As long as you have the finance.
Yeah,
to do it.
and then obviously we have to have the team like obviously well rounded. So like we need a tank type.
Yeah, of course.
Yeah,
I
no,
mean, you
that-
could
needs
have
to be
fit
balanced.
an
part
assessment.
of their job will be looking for a variety of hunters and trying to put together a strike team for you. That's part of the
Yes.
gigs
Okay,
we
great.
got for them,
Cool,
basically.
cool.
So
Awesome.
they'll handle that part. So it's a team that comes together.
Lovely.
And what's that total cost in total so far?
Blood oop. So what do you want? 1 B rank, 3 Cs,
One
and
B
3 Ds?
rank, 3 Cs and 3Ds. Yeah.
Badu, that'd be 360 plus 1 point.
It does make a lot of sense to have a B rank leader.
Yeah, exactly. That's what I'm saying.
20. That'd be
'Cause it-
2.62 million.
2.62.
That's-
Okay.
That's a good
Million?
amount of money
That'd be 2.62
yeah.
million, yes.
per year.
Oh.
Yeah,
that's
Oh,
pretty good.
wait, I just checked. We have a fucking load of money in here.
Yeah, oh wow, really?
Yeah,
Oh, wow, that's
guy, we
crazy.
went in one dungeon, we got 3 million.
Yeah, no, that's on me. In our bank we have 530 million.
No,
Yeah.
you don't have 530 million.
What?
That's not what you've got.
No, that's
No,
yeah.
What?
do we have 5 million?
Maybe you.
Yeah, it's
You know,
fine. It's
what the
5
hell,
million. It's
Imo?
5.3 million. It should be 5.3
Imo,
million. I'm pretty
5.3.
sure.
Okay, I
Please
forgot a
write
dot.
that correctly.
I forgot a dot.
It's very
5.30
important
then.
if you're keeping track of the finance, you keep track of the finance correctly.
Yeah, and you have 3 million on you
That
right now, and the bank is 5.3.
Yeah, no. That I'm keeping track of, but for some reason it said 530M. So I'm like, wait,
You're
what the fuck?
wild.
Well,
You're
that's what you wrote, Imo. So
Yeah,
you know.
5.3 then. I guess I did I put a lot of money into
Is
the
that
fucking
you
bank?
including the 3 million you just earned?
No.
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 God, you are rich then.
Yep.
I thought you spent more than that already.
Because I remember
You're
I
about
was
to.
like I put
Yeah.
most of my shit into the guild.
Yeah. No, I remember you
Yeah.
transferred a little money in.
Yeah, apparently a
We're-
lot.
Are you
I thought-
sure you
we're
weren't down to
about-
530,000? If you wrote
That could
530, I think you were down.
that
I think
could
you
be-
spent most
I-
of your money because you spent a
I
lot of
think
money
so too.
renovating the guild and building your current items. and
You're
things.
right. You're right. It could be
Potentially, yeah.
530k.
So you are not that rich right now. You have 3
Yep.
million supplies you can transfer over.
sure
Well, we
can.
have supplies. We need to turn that into money first. So
You are capable
We
of
can do
doing
that.
such things.
We
Oh,
sure
you're right.
can.
yeah, let's transfer.
Which means we should set up
2
our
mil?
store, huh? We should set up our
We
store.
really should. Gives us
So,
an extra
2.5
way more
can-
money that way.
Yeah,
Well,
we can get
Emma,
2 mil
As a
right
note,
now. and
you
then
need
have 2 mil.
2.62 million for hiring all this group. Then that's not including the
Yeah.
cost of workers per the gate.
Okay, so you're saying we want to spend all of it?
I mean, yes.
That's up to
we
you.
need a front, and we can just go to another dungeon.
It
We need
comes
to be
down
able to buy. Wait, how much does an A rank dungeon cost, Gingy? I don't remember.
an A rank dungeon cost.
It wasn't that
you-
expensive.
It was kind of expensive.
Was it?
compared to some of the other
Ye-
stuff, it's kind of expensive. An A rank dungeon can cost anything up to 750,000 ish.
We should
We-
first
we-
make
we-
sure that we can buy another A rank dungeon, and then
We can buy one.
hire
How
these
much did
guys.
you say it is?
Up to 750. It's technically auction, so it'll be a random amount around that.
Yeah, we have in. So the guild has 530k. I can put all of the 3 million that we just got
Yeah,
into that.
yeah,
But then
3.5
I'm out-
million.
Yeah, I'm
Mhm.
out of crafting materials with that. Like F0 then.
I mean, for now, we can either postpone this or postpone the crafting. You know, we just need to go in one more dungeon, and
All
we
right,
can.
no,
do
yeah,
as
I'm
a-
gonna
them.
put 3 million then into the guild. There we go.
So as a note, this does mean you lose all the devil supplies. So you cannot craft anything using the devil supplies.
Did we want something with that?
I don't know if
Yeah, I
there's
don't
any unique crafting thing you want to try and make from it, but if you're quite happy to just turn it into random magic items and sell them all, then you can do so.
Yeah, I'll do that.
I mean, the thing had a cool gimmick. The
Did you get
Trident?
the trident is
Oh, by the way,
part of him
Gigi-
selling.
The
That's
tri-
part
the
of
tri-
him going.
It's part of it all.
trident had a cool gimmick wherein it made things not be able to heal. That could be really cool.
Well, no, that's
Well,
not
too
what it
fucking
did.
bad.
That was his tail, and it wasn't that. It inflicted a wound that did damage
Oh.
over time. It didn't stop people from
Yeah.
healing. It just inflicted
Oh.
a devastating wound.
Yeah, no. When you
Okay,
healed,
never
the
mind.
wound disappeared. That was
Yeah.
literally it.
Yeah.
Also,
that can be really good against enemies though, like things that
Gigi,
heal themselves.
Can I
or-
get for my so uncommon wondrous item,
Yeah, magic.
right?
Okay.
Spell rot tattoo?
Oh,
Question mark.
What does this spell rot tattoo do again? I mean, you mark
It's a
yourself.
wondrous item. Rarity varies. Produced by a special needle. So I guess I get a needle. That this magic tattoo contains a single spell up to of 5th level.
basically what red does, right?
But
yeah, what red does.
The level varies, so is it?
The level
it's only
varies,
First level,
so-
isn't it? Uncommon?
No. The third level is all up to third level is uncommon.
Okay. So what it would do is every day you can get one third level spell. I believe it's attunement as well. Is it not? Is it? No, it's not attunement.
No,
It's not a
spell
No,
The
rot's
it's
not-
spell raw tattoo is not attunement,
Okay.
Yeah, no. And any I can
but you need
Okay,
to cast it.
this magic that you can the
spell?
rod to use a tattoo, you must hold the needle against your skin and spit a command word. The needle turns into ink that becomes a tattoo, which appears on the skin in whichever design you like. Once the tattoo is there, you cast its spell,
Yeah.
requiring no material components. The tattoo glows faintly while you cast the spell, and the spell's duration. Once the spell ends, the tattoo vanishes from your skin. The level of spell in the tattoo determines the spell saving DC, attack bonus, spellcasting, and tattoo's rarity.
Then sure, it's part of the list, so sure. That means that
Yeah.
every day you can have one up to third level spell marked on your body that's a single cast for free.
Only one?
Well, yeah, you can only have one at a time.
Oh.
What do you
Oh, yeah,
think
you're
it
right.
was?
But I can put on other people, right?
Yeah, you can mark it on any person, but it's only one tattoo you've got. That's your one use of that thing. But it'll refresh every day.
Oh.
That said, though, if you make a new one, it will replace the old one. So you can have one active. You can't stalk them or anything using your artifacts.
Okay.
But it does give an extra free casting of a thing that you can mark on anyone, and it's not using a spell slot, so it doesn't count as your casting for that. For that point.
True.
For that turn.
All right.
Sure, you could do so.
Yeah. So period of wound closure and a spell rot tattoo. There we go.
Okay. You have your items. Yeah, so are you putting the 3 million into the guild?
Yes.
Alright, you have 3.5 million. And you want to send the workers out to go and look for essentially a B rank and then a full strike team for a C rank dungeon on top of that.
Yep.
Yeah.
Cool. So they will go off and do that. Before that, though, they're gonna just make a couple of things to confirm with you. For obviously contracts and stuff like that. Should we put in a clause for no dating and such? Now, I don't mean to, bring up rumors and such, but there are some stirrings online about certain members of this guild.
Oh, fucking funny.
You talking about Dante?
I couldn't say, but there's definitely online forums bad-mouthing him about certain activities he's gone up to, and I believe there's, an entire group of people, mainly women, that are very much against him. It's quite a negative reputation.
In our guild?
He says he just said mainly, so does that mean...
There probably his husband's in there complaining about Dante as well.
Okay, like that.
Well, listen, honestly, what can they do? He's S rank, right? So...
Look, I was just confirming...
Is that what you're saying?
I'm just confirming. Do we want a thing in the contract
that's terrible.
so they get people going and know not to date anyone?
Nah, fuck it.
It's more of a safety precaution, because if things go really sideways, then it could be a whole legal thing.
Sure, it could be.
No accepting minors here. Make sure that. Hey, we don't want some.
Yeah, no minors. Maybe you don't know. Minor.
I'm an S rank.
He's not a
you
minor
can't do
anymore.
anything about me.
Look, that's not the word of it. Essentially, Dante has an online reputation. Because he became S-Rank, he's now became famous, and then more people are talking about him. He has slept with a lot of people.
Definitely.
Excuse me.
And well, they're not always going to be in good relations. So yeah, there's basically rumors about him being essentially a playboy, a scumbag, blah blah. And because this guy's noticed
I think they never are.
This guy's noticed this. He's like, do we want to put a thing in place just to protect her reputation of the guild? Is that important? He's trying to figure out if this is important to Luke.
It is important. Yeah, I would say it's important.
Is it to Luke?
It's up to Luke, though.
It is up to Luke.
If it's above 10, it is. If it's under 10, I don't care.
This is literally mid-working, not giving a crap.
I guess I care. Yeah, put a clause in there.
Yeah, sure. Do whatever you want.
I guess I care is wild.
He'll basically put a clause in stating that basically if you join the guild, you're not to date anyone else in the guild. If you do, it's your own responsibility, and the guild is not held responsible for anything that happens.
Damn, that's actually us saying we can't handle Dante. We can't control Dante.
We cannot
control Dante.
That's not what he writes, but it's kind of implied.
That is kind of the meaning, yes.
That's so fucked.
That's really
legal
I
protections
can't
in
control
there.
him.
But yeah, so Badoom. That's just a little thing they want to bring up. Also, he's bringing to your attention the fact that Dante's got a negative reputation online currently, because there's some stuff.
What a
about
surprise! Yeah.
Excuse me. I'm not that bad of a guy. All right. All of my partners.
Hey, your haters are pretty loud.
Tell that to Lucy.
Okay, she wasn't a partner. Thank you.
No, her mother was. That's the problem.
Yeah.
Wait, so the spell rot's tattoo, right? I can only put one on me or Aaron. I cannot do both of us.
Correct. You can only have one.
You can also put one on. Depending on what it is, you could also put it on Dante if it's useful for him.
He rages.
I can't cast
No,
spells.
but certain spells, like if I cast, can I cast spells for him on the tattoo, or does it have to be his spells?
I believe it has to be his.
No, okay. I was going to suggest I could.
Sure.
I was going to suggest I could do like a mirror image, and he could put that up before raging. That would work. That's no concentration.
Like
yeah, it's not
alternatively,
concentration.
just pick your favorite 3rd level spell, and you have a free casting of that every day, essentially.
Yeah,
that's also true.
right? It
Yeah,
doesn't have
yeah,
to be
free
third
agent.
level.
Yeah,
It can,
that's
it
really
can
good.
be up to third level.
Yeah.
Yeah, it doesn't have to be third level.
Yeah,
but
but
why
the third
wouldn't
level
it be?
stuff's really good, so I assume you'd want to make it the third level one.
Grease.
I mean, you could make that a third
Say
level cure
Grease.
wins if you want.
Oh, you're right.
Like, you can do that
Oh
too.
shit.
But-
Basically, though, every day you can decide what you want the tattoo to be before you
Okay.
go into a dungeon. And you have that as an extra bit of stock, so sure. That will be one of your active 4 items, though, so you have to make sure you've only get 4 items active at a time.
What do you mean?
Well, you only allowed 4 infusions active, sure, out of your rate.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
So
yeah,
as
of
long
course.
as you're still
Already-
within your parameter of 4 active.
Yeah, I have my spell refueling ring, replicate magic item, spell rare tattoo, replicate magic item, period of wound closure, and the 4th one I have no idea what the fuck to take.
Shop to you.
Yeah, fuck it. Let's get that broom.
You can't. You took your 2
The
items.
he means the boots, I think.
No, but
The
you took your
boots?
2 items being a spell tattoo and the.
It doesn't. What limits me to 2 items?
Well, no. Remember, you got 2 new items on top of your 6 that you already had.
Yeah, but whenever I level up, I can change one.
Okay, so you're swapping one out for that then.
Yeah, of course.
All right. What are you wanting to swap out? Also, thank you, brother, for the raid. Hello.
What I want
But
to
Rob-
Thanks
swap
for
out.
leveling, DD.
Will swap out enhanced defense.
Sure. As a note, by the way, your hands defense got upgraded to +2. So if you enhance defense, didn't think it would have been a +2 defense item.
Well, I can't really put it in anything. So
You're not wrong. So I was just making you aware. Okay, so enhanced defense is gone. You're taking the boots of the wing boots then.
No, that's isn't that a tournament?
Oh, so you're taking the room of flying then.
The broom, yeah.
Oh god. Okay. Sure. You have a broom of flying now.
Fuck yeah, I do.
Which?
Oh god.
Fizz, take this.
What?
I'm not a witch. He said, take this.
What? What do you mean, oh god? What else was I gonna take?
You witch.
No, he's just thinking about all the bullshittery now.
Yeah.
yeah, he is.
Hey, I have flying enemies and stuff with projectiles. I ain't worried. You're inside a dungeon. The dungeons have limited space. I'm not worried.
That's fine, but
You just be worried when I knock you off that broom from 50 feet in the
when
air.
you knock you off your broom, you're not gonna knock shit.
We'll see.
No, I doubt that.
Alright, so you've got that. Alright, in
Yeah,
that case,
wait.
What the fuck?
Yeah,
Your
you can
work
go. I just have to switch some spells out. You know what I mean?
Alright, well, yeah, the worker's gonna go off and start working on the request and stuff you put.
How much money do I need to pay, by the way? Like, we have 3 million. Do
Well,
I
I'm
we
gonna-
just do expenses immediately,
Essentially,
or
you
will
can
you?
do a roll to see how well his hiring process goes. So you want to roll a d20?
Can I do Flash of Genius?
No.
Can I do the D20?
Any one of you can do it. It's up to you. You decide.
I have lucky, so I will.
It's
Fair
not a
enough.
skill check. No, you can't lucky this.
It's a
I'll-
D20.
I'll give myself
care.
advantage with my spell.
You can't get advantage with this. It's not
What
a
the
thing.
fuck?
It's a
I mean,
luck check. It's
actually,
not
yeah,
a normal
what-
thing.
To be fair, we're
Is
not.
it not
doing
a
it.
luck check though?
I mean, it is. It should be a luck check.
It's a luck check, but it's not an official skill check. This is to see how well the hiring process goes for someone else. It's not your own luck.
Bullshit.
It's
sense.
luck. It's luck.
Okay. A week later, with a 5, he's gonna hire 1D rank.
God
Wait, he rolled
damn.
it
So far.
twice. It's not a 5. It's 16.
I rolled a.
No,
Oh, I
six-
did roll it twice. What the fuck?
Wait,
You rolled
I thought
twice,
you rolled the
it's a
16
16
earlier.
first.
No, the 16 was to see if he cared about Dante sleeping with his...
Oh.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, 1 week
Yeah,
in,
you confused me. Jesus, what the fuck?
I didn't know.
1 week in, you managed to get 1 D rank currently applied. Which, basically,
great.
it's not a case of, like, there's not enough... Like, there are people, and there are definitely people interested in joining this guild. It's just a case of they're working through getting the right combination of people. It's just,
Go for it.
they've got choice paralysis. There's too many people applying to the guild.
Oh.
Because
Well, let's set up the shop first.
You're a guild that is set up that has 3 S ranks in it. You're the only guild in Florida with that. Yeah, user became quite popular in that sense. Dante's negative reputation might be hurting you slightly, but for the most part, the most they
Excuse
think
you.
the most
I
they
mean,
think this is a
that
paladin.
could
We
be a-
cause the reputation
That could
too,
be
right?
positive as well. Exactly. Depending.
R/Dante is going crazy right now.
Yeah, he's internet famous. And he's also trending on Twitter. In this world, it's still Twitter. Yeah.
Oh, yeah, please. Oh, jeez.
How many spells am I, bro? I'm so confused.
What is there to be confused about? You access your 4th level spell slots.
What? No, I don't have 4th level spells. What do you mean?
Do you not
You
get them?
should.
No, not yet.
You have a slot, not a spell, right?
No, I don't.
You don't?
I'm.
Do you not get them?
No,
You're
no,
level-
not yet. Well, I'm fucking. It's half plus 1.
Sure, actually,
So
you're a
I'm
level
10.
6 caster. Never mind.
Loser.
Yeah, never
No,
mind.
I'm confusing. How many spells am I supposed to have? I have so many. I'm lost.
It's half of your level plus your intelligence modifier, then plus your free ones. So your free ones, you don't include them in the calculation. Just mark them differently if you want or something. I don't know.
The free ones are what? 2 first level ones and 2 second level ones,
And your third level ones. It's from your subclass.
and 2 third level ones.
Yeah, you'd have third level ones from your subclass.
I have 3 third level spells.
Hold on, I'll look it up.
Oh, my head.
From being a
Alchemical
For-
savant.
for free with alchemist spells, you get access to healing words, ray of sickness, flaming sphere, melt
Okay,
acid
it's
arrow,
2 each spell level. Okay. 2.
gaseous form, and mass healing words. Those are
So
all your free
1,
ones that are just in there.
2, 3, 4, 5.
Beyond that, you have a 6 intelligence, and half of your level will be 5. So you have 11 spells actively that are just whatever you want from your spell list up to level 1 through 3. So in total, you should have 17 spells. Then you have your wizard spells, which is, I believe, 6.
Yeah. Okay, we're good then. We're good.
Yeah.
4, 5, 6.
Hey, you're the
1,
one that multi-classed into the class
1,
that gives
2,
you the
3,
most
4,
spells.
5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Okay, I have 11 spells right now, which is fine because it's rounded up, so that makes sense.
Okay.
So that's good. Okay, now I need to switch something up. What did I... Oh, Fairy Fire! Get a fuck out, Fairy Fire!
You okay?
Ray of Sickness. I cannot switch Ray of Sickness.
So while you're going
Grease,
through this complete hassle, it's been a couple of days at this point. and
Homunculus Servant.
Your worker's
up.
gonna come back to you, looking to report to you about some stuff.
Yo, what's up, man?
So we got an applicant that's a bit of a unique case.
All right. Do we know him? Do we know her?
It's a her.
I knew it.
course.
What do
sh-
you...
well,
is it?
the thing is, she's an A rank.
Oh,
Is it Fizz's sister?
she's a B rank.
No.
She should be.
Okay, so what's the problem? She crazy? Into Dante?
So I'm looking.
X?
I'm looking at the wrong sheet here.
God.
Hold on.
Dante
that would be
X?
really
What's the
funny.
problem?
Somebody
Yeah.
that really wants Dante.
Well, no. So she's an A rank, and
Yeah.
while I didn't put forward that I was looking for an A ranks, and I noted when she met with me, and I mentioned the fact that finance-wise, the guild's just starting up. We couldn't afford to pay her a good cost in that. She was interested in meeting you.
Me?
Yes.
Why?
Oh God.
I don't know.
You're the
exactly.
guild leader.
But she was on the
Oh, I'm the
are
guild
she
leader.
was on the impression that while she's not interested in money, there were other ways you could pay her in terms of equipment and such.
Okay.
That's fair. That is fair.
Bring her, yeah. Show her to my office or contact her, tell her to come.
Show her to
Okay,
my
well,
office. She fucking looks at a shack at the top of the.
Yeah.
Yeah, so
Yeah.
the next I basically phone her, so for the next day, you'll get to meet a girl called
This
What's up,
fucking
girl?
Random ass shack at the top of this building.
Welcome to my shack.
Yeah, she looks a bit confused, but yeah, essentially, yeah, she looks one, like, fit muscles, that kind of thing, like, good fitness, ponytail, blue eyes, slightly tan skin. And I mean, yeah, given you're able to read magic to some degree, yeah, she's got decent magic to her because she's an A rank.
Hello, how may I help you?
Yo, so
What? Yo, what? Sorry.
Yo,
I
me.
heard this guild started up, and I thought they looked like these were hiring members. I thought
You know the name of the guild?
Overgeared.
Good. Okay, next, continue.
Right. Well,
Sorry.
see, I wanted to get in, but then I heard you apparently can't pay an A rank what they're actually worth.
Yeah, no, we're poor.
But then I saw that you have really, really nice gear.
We do, yes.
So what
Oh.
if maybe
What if?
write an IOU, you can pay me as you earn the money, and maybe you give me some nice equipment in exchange.
I can definitely agree to that.
So, I don't
What
want to
kind of
brag, but I do
recruit-
have a lot of guilds asking for me to join. But this is a guild that's got 3 S ranks starting up. It's interesting.
Okay.
And you guys are well equipped with some flashy gear, so
What do you mean? Look at me.
With your
I've
freaking
seen the
broom and stuff.
pictures. I've seen like some of the stuff
Ah,
you have.
you're just stalker kind. Okay, I get it. Listen, I'll call Dante. I'll get you two to meet up,
The fuck?
and you can. He's a second guild leader. Like he does all the.
Right, but don't you
business
do the
stuff, so-
crafting?
Oh, I
don't
do.
the
Yeah.
business.
No.
Because I like seeing the stuff about you online. Apparently, you're like a genius, and like you're.
I'm looking back as I'm hammering.
You've been
some
selling
metal.
like
yeah. No, I
hella-
do.
You've literally
Yeah,
been selling
I saw
hella
you.
magic equipment on an online market. It's all been like top quality gear.
Like this potion, I throw a superior potion.
Oh
You
my
just have a spare
goodness.
one of those.
You
Yeah.
don't
prob-
just.
he
just throws her
probably
a
does,
monster
yeah.
can. Hey, take a sip of that real quick.
I mean,
Oh,
she would
dude.
notice nothing.
Uh,
right?
Don't take a
It's all
sip of
healed.
it. That's like it's like if you're in a jiffy, that thing's gonna bring you back to life. I would say.
Okay, that's awesome. See,
Yep,
I was
so-
more
She's not going to
thinking-
think it's for
Actually,
revival.
she's gonna like to punch her fist. I was looking more for like flashy knuckles to like punch things to
Flashy
death.
knuckles. Hmm,
Oh, she's
let
a
me see.
monk type.
She is a
Mm.
monk type.
Something like that.
Nice. That's cool.
We had one of those before. It was like
It
the.
feels knuckles at one
Well,
point.
we seen something like she would be like into.
I'll
The guy
take
that-
back.
yeah,
I'll take back the
yeah, that
potion.
guy.
Hmm.
The guy that died.
You want
Yeah,
some?
get her some knuckles.
Like
I want some knuckles.
I'm willing to work with if you can pay me say a month's worth of earnings at least. That'll
In
give me something
advance?
to work with. Then
Something to work off of.
yeah, I'll start helping the guild earn money. You can build me some awesome gear.
How much would that be?
A month for her would be about 420 grand. But you pay that, and she's willing to join the payroll and
Yo,
start
write
clearing
this
guilds.
chick a contract. Hey, get her a contract going.
All right, lady. What's your name?
I'm Lydia. Oh, sorry,
All right,
Lydia.
all right, Olivia. Sure, you
Please
got a
read
deal.
the bottom line, very fine print. You see,
You got yourself
in
a
case.
deal. Just remember, see this line right here? It reads "No dating."
That's fine.
Yeah. So when Dante comes, make sure
I was
you follow
more-
this.
I
rule.
Sure.
was more
And
here
then-
for the clearing dungeons thing.
I know. That's what they all
When-
say. Just trust me. When you meet him, you'll know what I'm talking about. He's very charismatic. in
All I've
person.
seen, I saw pictures of the swords that you apparently made for him, and they're apparently like, really good. So I was hoping.
Oh, you
to
mean
get-
Samehara?
I was more thinking like stuff like that, but for my fists.
For your fists. Okay, yeah. I mean, I can't really do it right now. I'm kind of out of material. So, but
Yeah. But like you can work on that, and that can be part of our thing. So you get that to me, and
all right. Well, in that case, yes, I will agree to this.
Which one? Robert, who's
agree.
been standing outside, will come in. And like, should I write the contract up, boss?
Where were you all this time? Yes, write a contract, man.
Where the fuck
Now
have
you
you been?
speak like a boss. Perfect. There you go.
My God, man, I was sweating in here. Yeah, you can follow Robert. He's gonna write you up everything. Just
He's
Follow him,
Robert,
he knows what
Robert's
to
just
do.
confirming your wording. So basically, Olivia, you will pay her the full 5 million eventually when you earn it.
Yeah.
But in turn, she also wants funky magic items to enhance her.
Yep.
Makes sense.
that's fine. Listen, if we get
Does that
materials,
not cover some of the
we-
5 million?
No,
Or is this just her confirming that she'll be with us? Is that what that is?
that was her doing it as like an extra thing. She basically just wormed her way into getting more out of the play because she couldn't afford her right now.
Son of a.
And
That's
Luke,
fine.
Luke just agreed to all.
I know
Yep.
he did.
fine. Yeah, just follow Robert. Robert, if you smell something stinky,
It's probably
deal with it.
He said do it.
the fuck.
All right.
I
so
start.
with
I
that-
go back to hammering.
You hire Olivia. She is an A rank. She's also a decently strong A rank.
All right, how much money do I need to spend on her?
Right
a
now,
lot.
420, and that covers like her first month.
420. So we have still 3 million and 1100. 1100. 3 million.
Yeah.
We have 3 million 100.
3.11 million.
3.1. Yeah, Jesus.
Okay. So I guess we
Remember,
don't
you
need
still
that
have the
B rank.
2.62 though. Unless
What?
you still don't want to get the B rank. You don't want to. You don't.
Do we want to get the B rank? Do we need
Well, I
to?
guess we could just save some money on the top, but like we would eventually have B ranks anyway. You know.
Well, we
Trying to make-
would.
big
Yeah.
moves.
Okay, I was kind of zoning out of that whole thing you guys were saying because I was looking at spells and shit. So I don't
You're
know
good.
what the fuck
Because Aaron was just saying like, do we really need the B rank still? And I was like, we don't technically since we have the A
No,
rank.
I heard that part, but no,
Oh.
the whole conversation before where we were like hiring shit.
Yeah, we were thinking
Oh.
of getting
Yeah,
enough
yeah.
for a strike team. So
Uh-huh.
like 3 C ranks, a B rank, and 3 D ranks. That was, I think,
Oh,
what we
okay.
settled on.
And
Yeah.
since now we
That was
got
gonna
an
be
A rank,
2.6.
Yeah,
Yeah.
we can. The
She
problem
can
is
go-
just
she
money,
can
so we
clear-
can temporarily sub the B rank for the A rank and get a B rank later.
True.
yeah, okay, yeah, that works. So are we gonna do the B? Are they gonna do B rank dungeons? I guess. Or
I guess
she-
that's what
B
they
rank.
do, yeah.
If you wanted to B rank dungeons, you'd need to hire
That's,
2 more B ranks.
Yeah, we need more.
Yeah.
And 3 C ranks.
okay,
they
so they
start
would
with
so they
C.
would be doing C rank dungeons.
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay, yeah, that's fine. Yeah. So how much more money do I need to spend to hire more people?
Hold on, writing some stuff down. To mark
I think it was 2.6 before, so that'd be like I think the B rank was 1 mil by himself, right?
Yes.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, so that'll be 1.6 in total.
1.6 with the girl.
No. The girl's adding, so that would actually be the 2 million, like 2 million flat. Not flat. It's like 2 point. Fuck.
Okay,
Matt.
what are you looking to
It's
hire?
It's 420 in total.
So
'Cause
we're
you're giving
okay.
us 420
Whatever
upfront.
they agreed on, because I was still fucking.
What do you want
Yeah.
after Livia's been joined?
So it's not. So it's still going to be the full strike team, right?
Yeah. So instead of the B
3Cs,
rank as the
3Ds,
leader, now we
and
have the A rank.
Yeah.
Okay, so you want 3 series and 3 Ds, essentially.
Yep.
Cool.
Sure.
So just quickly changing a thing.
You mean you go
B 360 1.26 26. It'd be 1.62 million.
Shee! 1.62
Yeah, that
more.
really reduces the price.
All right.
1.62 million. That's for the year, and that gets you your strike team.
Oh, that's for the
Nice.
year.
Yeah,
That's for the year. That's the year price. Yeah, we're doing the year.
But
That's
for
a
Olivia
pretty
was
good
a month.
price.
Olivia's a
Yeah,
month
for
because
her
you
it's a
can't
month.
afford her for the year yet.
Yeah.
She's an
She-
A rank. That's
She's willing to
who
strike
knows
a
what.
bargain with you because she wants the equipment you have. Because she's
How
really
much
done
you
her research.
say is for the year? 1.6.
It's a bargain for her.
1.62 million. Yes.
1.62.
Mhm.
Okay. I have
It's definitely a bargain for her.
3.1, 1.
Get a
2,
calculator.
1,
Get a calculator.
1 point.
If you want to just round
1.5.
numbers like down to like the nearest zero,
1.58.
that'd be good.
Okay, we got it. 1.58 million.
I mean,
Oh, yeah, there
an
you
easy answer is you can always just subtract some of the funds from that bit there and move it somewhere else, so it's not as confusing.
No, it's fine.
That's
I got it.
Okay. So yeah, with that, mark down. You get 3 C ranks and.
We have 1.5 million left in the guild bank.
We need to hit another large dungeon for sure.
We're to get an A rank dungeon pronto.
Yeah.
Hopefully, it's a dragon one.
And then them clearing dungeons with like mining teams too, so that'll be bringing in income as well to the guild bank.
Yeah. So.
Yep.
Yeah, that would
Actually,
be good.
you bring them all together, and a week will pass, and they will do their first C rank dungeon. You want to roll me a D20 and see?
Go, Aaron.
Oh boy.
Sure.
This
I'll
is
do
more.
it.
This is more just for how well the finance and stuff goes for the dungeon.
The 20.
So
17.
So it goes pretty much as good as it could. So, as you know, as an expenditure, you have to pay for the gates, which you just get at
Yep.
a good, decent going rate. You pay for the 10 workers, which is 20 grand per thing.
Yep.
So essentially, as profit from this dungeon, because you've already paid for all the, you have already paid for all of the thingamajigs, the hunters. You make about 90,000 worth of material,
90?
which gets delivered to the guild hall in trucks and stuff. They have no idea what Luke does with it.
That's funny.
Just-
90k you said?
90,000, yeah.
I'm just going to throw that into materials. That's not going into guild. The guild still has 1.5 million, so that's staying there.
Okay.
How much did we pay for the gate?
About 30,000.
30,000?
That was included in
What?
the calculation. I already deducted that.
Oh, okay.
You get 90,000
Yeah.
pure profit, basically.
Oh, okay.
from this. And essentially, every week they'll try and clear a D rank dungeon and get you around that much.
Okay.
So as a note,
Nice.
So
profit margin
you're gonna have to
wise-
keep telling me that then.
No, yeah,
because-
I'll update you whenever like a week's passed, and you're just get free money essentially.
Yeah. Okay.
But I'll also tell you if anything bad happens to your guild members and you need to do anything.
Deal with it. Yep.
But yeah. So as a note though, profit margin wise, C ranks can get you upwards of like 120 to 150,000. Like that's not including like the cost for buying them and the cost of the workers and stuff.
Mm-hmm.
But that's like if you do it all yourself. B rank dungeons can go anything between 500 to 600,000, and A rank dungeons can go anything from like 2 to 3 million and beyond.
You got to work up to at least B ranks for sure.
Yeah.
Yeah.
No, for sure.
For passive income, probably.
And we also have the fucking A rank, so we could possibly.
We could send them in the C rank dungeons. That'd be fine.
Yeah.
Well, quote unquote, we'll be
She
fine. They
is
can
fine
turn
in
into
the B rank
renegades.
dungeons. If you do give her enhanced gear, that also increases her probability. If you were to
That is
gear
true.
up your party that you're sending in,
That is true. Yeah,
That
they would
also
actually.
increases
Have
Yeah,
our
I mean,
probability.
we are cold
Actually, yeah.
overgeared, so
That's,
Yeah, we
that's
are
the
code
point.
over
We
here.
are-
That's
Actually, that's so good.
Oh,
the hell?
there we go.
Perfect.
Yeah. In meantime, I'm just gonna summon
The
Homunculus
gearmonger
Servant
over gear.
and
Oh
stick
my
it on
God,
Dante.
You got the homunculus servant spell.
fuck is
It's in a shape of a leech, and I'm just gonna stick it at the back of Dante's neck.
Is that a
Dante's
spell?
shirt.
Wait, is that a
Ew.
spell or is that a...
That's a
Oh, it is
spell
a
in the new
spell.
one.
Oh,
what
it's
the
a
fuck
new
is this
spell.
for? What is happening?
You summon a special
it-
homunculus and occupies space within range. The creature uses the homunculus servant at stat block. If you already
I don't
have
care
an
about that.
homunculus, you determine a homunculus appearance, such as materials and blah, 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 and it takes an hour to cast it as a ritual, I suppose. But after that, it looks like it just sticks around until it dies.
Yep. Yep. And I'm just gonna stick it
What
somewhere
can it
where
do?
I'm gonna stick it somewhere on Dante where he doesn't disturb him, where he doesn't really feel it.
Oh, homunculus servant.
It's just a familiar.
No, so homunculus servant used to be a magic item that you could make as part
Yeah,
of your infusions.
Now it's a spell.
For
It's
some
literally
reason-
find familiar.
That confused me so much. Wait, what level
Yeah,
of
no.
casting is it?
2.
It's a second level. Okay, I guess the homunculus you can do more stuff with on their spell on their block. Sure.
It's a conjuration. It didn't. It just says abjuration because I had to edit it manually.
Okay.
But yeah,
sure.
now yeah, I don't have to stand near you to touch you.
Yeah. Okay.
can
So
just-
yeah, you can cast your touch spells through the homunculus, can't you?
I was like, what the fuck is this for?
Yep.
Oh my
No,
god.
that's actually nuts.
As a
Yep.
note, if Dante gets hit by AoE stuff, the homunculus is getting absolutely fucked.
Yeah, that's
I
fine.
mean, that makes sense.
But it's on his back, so his Dante's always facing the front.
You're not wrong.
I mean, yeah.
They also routinely get surrounded.
This is also true.
Well,
Sponges
that's
probably
why I
won't
made that's why I made
do
it a
anything,
leech. It's
but-
tiny.
yeah.
Yeah, look, I'm fine with this idea. I'm just making you aware that if stuff hits the
Yeah.
fan, it could die. But even if
Listen,
it does, you
yeah,
can
no,
recast it. So
yeah, we can roll for it. It's
I will
simple.
if it comes up. But okay, this,
Yep.
as a note, you've put this leech on Dante. Dante, do you consent to having a leech stuck on you all the time?
Yes, to tell
Yeah,
me
you-
or I'm not consenting. That's fucking. What the fuck is this, dude?
Listen, when you have
Man.
sexual relationships,
What?
you can take it off. But
What
when we go into dungeons and anywhere in between,
That was
it
very
stays on
random.
Dante.
Will you tell
No,
him
I'm just-
why?
Yeah,
This-
you gonna explain to me what this does?
Trust me, you'll figure it out.
No, he's not going to explain it. Just trust me.
I
God.
bolted to my shed.
I'll fucking pocket it. Alright, I'll
Alright.
put it on and when we go into dungeons. You son of a bitch.
That's so you. But the fuck.
It's a leech. It's a mechanical leech.
Jeez.
The
Okay.
gears are so tiny in it, you can barely tell they are gears, bro. And it was made with turtle adamantine, by the way.
From that
Sure.
from that 90k material, you want to boost up the party's power a little bit? I mean, 90k material is not a lot, but you know.
Honestly, okay, we have the fucking enhanced katana. What are we gonna do with that shit?
You still have that? I forgot you still had
Yes.
that.
Because they
We're gonna
said,
give
"Oh,
that to
keep
Red."
it."
Oh, okay.
If we, yeah.
Okay, the
We're just
question
gonna give it
is,
to Red, but we haven't
Should-
seen her yet.
Should I try and convince my sister to join and
She's
just
already under
try and-
contract with a
toxic.
different guild.
Yeah.
Unfortunate. Yeah. Okay. I mean, I can gift it to
mean-
her at some point.
Yeah, that's a family member. You know.
what's
you
a
don't
mantle
give
of spell resistance? What the fuck is that?
It gives you advantage on all spell saves.
Is that Oh, that's a tournament
It's
thing,
achievement
right?
though. It's very good, but it's achievement.
Oh, do we
Yeah.
have any? Oh, wait, it gives you advantage on what?
All spell save throws.
What
Gingy, is
class
there
would it be
any
good on?
Wait, what?
magic class?
A magic what?
Well, actually,
What are you,
be
there's
good
two
on
people
the-
talking, one person at a time. What do you
Yeah, I
want?
don't know what the fuck Demon is saying. What the fuck, Demon?
Damn, what you after?
He's saying,
I'm just
huh,
Yeah, he's saying, "Huh."
I'm thinking it would be good on like people like me, you know.
I mean, sure, it gives you
Advantage on
advantage on
spell
any saving throw you have to
do
do.
do
if
you
have
want
space
it?
for
It's attunement.
Yeah, no, I can't. I can't have it.
Bro,
Do
what
you
the
have
I'm gonna-
access to
I'm
it?
gonna kick you.
I can't have it.
Do you even have access to it? Why? What are you looking at?
I have it in my inventory. It's in my inventory.
Oh yeah, one of the guys you killed had it. I forgot.
Yeah.
That was part of the guild stuff you stole.
Yeah. So in my inventory, I have enhanced katana, mantle of spell resistance. I have 2 necrotic resistant potions. I have a light crossbow, a longsword, pistol, maul, and potions.
Okay.
cool.
I have a cold protection ring. I fucking forgot.
Yeah, it's the one you used when you're in the frozen area and then you took it off.
Yep.
I'm just gonna
Yeah.
keep that. That can come in handy.
Yep.
Fuck! I knew I should have used the fucking material on something.
If you give that katana to Fizz, he'll probably just gift it to his sister,
Next time you see
so
her.
that she has it.
Is that what we
Yeah.
do then?
Yeah,
why
we
not?
do it for the katana.
Sure. There we go.
Is there
Fine.
any barbarian types in the party, Genji? In the strike team?
Roll a d20.
Roll a d20. Gotcha.
Do
You're
you're a
gonna
barbarian.
teach.
Do.
You're gonna teach him.
Sure.
I'm not gonna teach him shit.
There's a C rank tank
Oh.
variation. It's basically a barbarian.
Yeah, I'll give the
We
mantle
will
to D.
pass
I'll give the
down
mantle
Kuri
to.
Kuri Pocho.
You're
Yep.
giving him your big sword.
Oh,
Wow.
I thought we were gonna give him the mantle. Also the mantle. Fuck it.
Yeah,
Well,
we
that we should
I don't
maybe
use Kuri
guys.
Kuri Pocho.
Guys, maybe we should include these things in the contracts when we hire people. These things are very valuable. We could save money.
But see how that you
Instead of
just give
just
out your
giving them all of
gear
them.
and they just give it back when they're not out on dungeon raids.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that could
Yeah.
be a thing
Pretty
too.
simple, yeah.
But in
Yeah,
turn,
sure.
they get
Turn in.
access to free, really powerful gear, which is
Yeah.
another
I'll,
benefit.
I
of the
mean,
guilds.
I'll just tell Rick to make that a thing so we can
Yeah.
rent gear.
We're gonna have to hire more like actual guild workers too, then.
Yep.
So they can be
Well,
like a place where they can go and just pick up their gear and then.
Yeah,
you know,
we
head
have
out.
that basement part or the other side of the entrance.
Okay,
True.
makes sense.
I mean, I'm
yeah,
thinking
true.
we could just buy this entire block, to be honest. But that's
Yeah.
like.
Yo,
later.
Rick, let's hire someone else that's gonna work at
Alright,
the
look,
rental
here.
department.
I've made another character sheet thing. Mark on the inventory in this the items you're giving over to your squad mates.
Hell yeah.
Hold on.
That way we
Why is
know
it like this?
I just made a character.
Over here. Okay, so we just put it in
You
the
get-
inventory.
Yeah, you
for
can. You basically just add in the inventory whatever stuff you're giving over to the people there.
Okay.
That way we're aware of what gear is being stocked for
Uh,
your minions.
Let's see. I can put a mole in there. Can I increase? Oh, whoa, demon! What the fuck?
Yeah, I told you.
You
I'm
can
getting it over there.
increase.
Can I with the 90k crafting material? Can I make some of the weapons I have +1 weapons?
Yes. Yeah, you could.
Why did you go quiet, man? That scared me. What the
I know.
fuck?
I moved away because I was writing down. You said a barbarian, since that's now a piece of actual knowledge. I wrote it down.
All right. What else do we have?
You just want to go through it all and find out what he's wanting.
Yeah.
I mean,
Oh.
do you have anything can you increase like just giving a regular moles whatever, but can you increase
Yeah, no,
it like at all?
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I have a mole, I have a longsword, and a light crossbow, and I'm pretty sure I could just increase all of them by +1.
Yeah, then do
Huh.
that. Do that, and then we can put those in there.
How
Okay.
much would it cost, Gingy, to increase those 3 items to +1?
First off, roll a d20. I'll decide right now what's in your party currently.
Oh baby.
Damn.
my
Oh,
God.
shit.
What do you want it to be?
I
Well,
don't
we just
know.
need a proper strike team, right? So you need a tank, a healer.
Yeah.
well,
half,
we have the
half
tank,
of it's C,
barbarian.
half of it's D. What do you want each thing to be?
Yeah.
The tank is definitely a C rank.
The tank is
Yep.
already confirmed to C rank. That is the thing.
Yeah.
Probably the healer C rank as well.
You have
Yeah,
a
why
healer?
not? A C rank healer and a C rank caster. Maybe.
Yeah, that'd be good.
And then some D rank fighters or monks.
Can I make some lesser healing potions for the healer, so I can?
You could, yeah.
Maybe an additional like backup healer, like a paladin like dude, who could do an emergency heal as well.
They're not exactly common, but sure.
If we do like D&D classes, C is the cleric, the barbarian,
they
and
don't
whatever
follow
spellcaster.
Like, they don't follow the general logic. Of,
I know,
follow that,
but
we just
like,
need.
they
I
don't
know,
got-
but there's a logic. It's
they don't
just
got all
a
the
logic.
things, and their classes are very structured towards like if they're a fighter, they keep a speed type or a power type,
Yeah, of
or
course.
a tank type.
I'm just saying our logic in this would be like that way.
I guess one of the D's can be an assassin type if he wants to.
Yeah, it could be
I don't know.
an assassin-esque thing.
Yeah,
What the fuck
basically
is
your
this? A
classes,
rogue.
the main classes you have are tank, healer, mage, fighter,
Yeah.
and fighter. But
Monk.
there's a variation between speed,
Like a brawler
and,
or a yeah.
well, there's a variation between like damage dealer and speed type essentially, or like,
Yeah, we get both. Why not? And then a backup healer,
and then there's
like
and then there's assassin.
Yeah.
I guess technically actually brawler would be one too, but that'd be your monk.
Yep.
yeah.
Yeah. So what do you want your D ranks to be? You want what, like 2 fighters and an assassin? Because fighters are basically just damage dealers.
Yeah, why not? It would be kind of nice if we had somebody for backup potential healing.
Backup
but
healing. I get. Yeah,
yeah.
we could do another healer then. So like another fighter and a healer.
just in
I
case,
You
you
want
know.
one fighter,
Yeah.
one assassin, and one D rank healer.
I mean, if need be.
Hmm. I'm trying to think what's most optimal for this first ever strike team for the guild.
I mean, as a note, you have an A rank going into C rank dungeons. Like, she is clearing most of that herself.
Yeah, she's going to do most of it.
Yeah, that's true. That is true.
That's why the danger
Pickaxes.
the danger level of your guys going out are so low.
Okay, so let's have like a what is it called? Like a questionnaire? A questionnaire? Questionnaire? Enqueta. What the fuck?
Enquête. I don't, it's same in Dutch, but I
What are you after?
Yeah. Wait. Pool. Well, let's have a pool for the people that went into the dungeon, so to see
Kinda.
what the fuck they you know what? Not a pool.
it's not a pool, but it's
Yeah, it is a
whatever.
questionnaire. It's a questionnaire. A survey.
A survey. There you go.
I was wondering what you were getting at here. What you want to find out what equipment they want?
It's so funny that I know
Yeah.
exactly what he's trying to say, but I can't say it.
Yeah, he's like, what do you guys want?
Okay, as a note, all of them pretty much, apart from the mages, are going to appreciate some level of armor, and then yeah, just depending on what they are, they're all going to appreciate either melee weapons, ranged weapons, or in magicians' cases, enhanced magical weaponry.
That
I
makes
mean, we
sense.
could make these wands of the War Mage, like, yeah, and enhance them.
I don't have to enhance them. I can just make them.
Yeah, there you go.
As a note,
Yeah, you
because
don't
of
need
you
to
becoming a
enhance them.
level 10 artificer, you can now craft uncommon gear at a quarter of the normal time and at half price.
Exactly.
lovely.
That's what I'm saying.
So you
think
can
it's
make
fucking-
+1 weapons and +1
1 weapons,
shields
+1
at half
armors?
price. Not
Yeah.
armor. Armor is rare.
Yeah. Oh, armature. Damn.
Armor's rare. Oh shit. Yeah,
Yes.
armor's the +1 armor is.
The roles in
Stupid.
solo leveling are fighter, assassin, ranger, mage, healer, and tank. There you go.
Okay,
Technically,
okay.
monks would just count as fighters, but we'll distinguish between the two just for the sake of D&D. So you
One of
don't
each would be
technically,
smart. Yeah, we'll just do one of each then.
technically you
That's
don't
what
have a
we have.
ranger in this, but like the fighter could just use a crossbow or something. Like
Where's our
Yeah.
summoner?
That would be a mage, but
that would be also higher
Yeah.
leveled. Or
Uh-huh.
magic. It's quite rare.
Of course it is.
But at this point, you have a tank and a mage at C rank, a healer at C rank, a healer at D rank, a fighter at D rank, an assassin at D rank, along with a brawler at A rank. Yours are fine against C rank.
Yeah.
ones. Like
For
you have-
sure.
honestly, like even just the
Cool.
C rank healer themselves probably would have been enough. You've took extra precautions. You have room too, because you're not exactly hurting the damage dealers when you have an A rank in there. So you are fine.
Mm-hmm.
It'd be a pretty disastrous day if something went wrong, essentially.
Yeah, it would be a Renegade, probably.
5 + 5 per spell
So-
level.
Yeah, my question is, how much equipment are you trying to make?
Enough for the whole strike team, except for the A ranker because
So everybody
she's
gets
good
like
for now.
a defensive and an offensive magic item,
that'd be
basically.
good.
Yeah,
The mages can't get armor, but yeah.
No,
yeah.
but
For the mages, I'd make it 1.
it could be like a cloak of protection.
Also,
you
as
know?
a note, the tank can take a shield. The rest wouldn't necessarily use shields.
So 1
Mhm.
shield. Okay.
So you only need one
Like-
plus 1 shield. The rest you could make plate armor if you want. Like that's an option.
Can I?
Change it for the spellcasters,
What
it
if
could
I
literally
use
just
the
be a
turtle
cloak of
adamantine
protection.
on the shield? How much would it cost?
I mean, you could if
Wow.
you want. Try to remember, adamantine's uncommon, isn't it? So it'd just be the same as if you were making a +1 shield.
How much would that be?
Cheap.
So, okay, in that case...
Since now it's half, right?
Yes, now it costs half.
Now it's cheaper.
So...
Look and
first,
get so giddy.
roll your
Aw.
crafting check just to see how well you do.
Oh, my crafting check. Oh, okay.
Typically, you do pretty well in this.
He's
He's too giddy about this. He's far too happy.
He's so giddy.
Look at this. Oh, wow.
Flash of genius.
25, yeah.
Yeah. Okay. So, uncommon stuff. It cost up to that much. You're able to craft it more efficiently.
I was too giddy.
He's like, oh, I'm fucking this up. Flash
Oh,
of
shit.
genius.
Oh, shit.
At 25, still pretty freaking good. Like, I wouldn't worry about it. Yeah. So you're able to make it for, we'll just say 12 grand an item.
12 grand an item?
Yep.
Okay, how many items are we making then?
Wait, hang
Oh,
on.
is that for the shield only, or is that for everything?
That's shields, +1 weapons, all that kind of stuff.
Okay. How much are we making in the end then?
That is true.
Because it depends on how many people we have. So for
We
every
have
person, I want to
90,000
have a
material.
weapon.
You have 3 damage dealers and a mage. So you could essentially go, you're making 4 +1 weapons in that regard, making a +1 wand and +1 gear like that. So that'd be 48,000. You're making
48?
a +1, yeah, then you're making a +1 shield, so that'd be 60,000.
But the shield would be adamantine.
Yeah,
Yeah, just make sure you have
okay,
it
so
marked
it would be a
on the,
+1 shield, it'd just be an adamantine shield. But yeah, the
Yeah.
same
Yeah.
cost though, so it'd be 60,000 in total. With-
60k in total?
Yeah, with 12,000 it being the adamantine cost.
12,000 being the adamantine.
If you have
okay,
that marked
so,
as a separate
so,
number.
So yeah, I do. So it's
48,000
12
general material and 12,000
Alright.
adamantine
Wait.
material.
perfect.
Do we have the assassin cloak still? That's a good question. Unless we sold it.
I think you sold it. Did you not?
We sold it.
Maybe so?
I broke it down.
Yeah, he destroyed
Oh.
it.
I used it on a bow, I think. I'm pretty sure I used it on a bow.
Right. In that case, we can add
Because
it
he
to...
was asking, "Oh, what are you gonna use it?" I'm gonna make it feathers out of it, motherfucker. I remember doing something like that. 48, 90 minus 40, 50.
So in that case,
42.
you have 4 +1 weapons / wands.
Are you running it down?
I'm putting it
Yeah,
in
he's
your
putting it in, yeah.
overgeared bit,
Nice.
and you have it.
Thank you.
Adamantine shield, which you're lending out. Then you have the option you could make plate armor for the tank and then half plate armor for everyone else.
We could do that too, yeah. That'd be good for them.
Yeah, sure. Let's go for it.
Ba-do-do-do.
How much would it be?
Plate
I have
armor-
42k crafting material
Yeah,
left.
so
Though.
plate armor is not uncommon. Plate armor is rare, so it's still going to cost you the normal amount for that. It'll cost you 75 grand to make plate armor.
75. Fuck.
Yeah.
Oof.
Half plate is
Yeah.
also in the rare
I
category.
can I use I have all these materials separated. I can just use fucking from any of them, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
You're
then we're
making
good.
magic gear, so you can just use whatever. There's
Alright.
75,000 for that, and then if you're making half plate for the 2 healers and the fighter, not for the assassin, that'd be 3 sets of half plate. Half plate comes to...
Is half plate still rare?
half plate does fall into the rare category. It's not as expensive as the other one, but it's still
Okay.
expensive. It would cost you 180,000 in total.
180. Okay.
Yeah.
We're gonna need to get like higher tiered light armor for the assassin type.
Yeah, that's a lot.
Alright, I'll
easier
just
to
take
make.
it out of potion materials. Okay. So 500 potion 500k worth of potion materials left. I still want to craft
Yeah, I get you. Well, let's get
potions.
the leather armor
themselves.
too for the other guy.
Leather armor? Sure, I have some big burn material left, so we can
Or
make
all
some...
the weaker guys, give them a cloak of protection again. That'll help.
You wanna go that route?
Is that
Also,
what
to make-
level is that?
As a note, to make studded leather, because that'd be the best thing you can give
Yeah.
the assassin right now. But that would cost you. What was I gonna say? No, the.
How much?
Hold on, just checking.
I heard the level
Yeah, he said
T.
Here it's...
No, it's not
Here's-
20. It's not 20,000. It costs you 2,000.
Okay,
Yeah.
I was like,
2,000?
Makes
No,
sense.
sorry, 1,000 because you have to cost as well. So 1,000.
Hell yeah. Okay. Yeah.
Nice.
Let's make that. Can we, can I?
What
Yeah.
does
How
it
much?
cost for
How
plus
much?
one?
That would be making it rare.
Yeah, that
Oh.
increases
Yeah,
it.
that
Never
What,
mind.
what would it be though?
Cost you another. With your crafting ability. On top of the armor cost, it'd be an additional 200,000
Wow.
Never mind.
per
Yep.
armor.
That's
Nope. Nope, that's a lot.
yeah, let's do this
Uh-huh.
protection.
That said, though,
yeah,
you
the-
can make cloaks of protection. They are uncommon, so you can make
Okay.
them for 12,000 a cloak.
12,000 a cloak. Okay, how many cloaks do we want?
If you want to make 7 for everyone in your strike team, you can.
Do we
Who's
need
here?
7? Because I think one of the guys is using the mantle.
If you're giving it to them, sure.
I'll
Yeah,
just.
the mantle
I'll
is
just
available.
the mantle is available, so if someone takes it, they do. But yeah, sure, I'll make 7. Fuck it.
All right.
That's 84.
I mean, the
How much
C
is that?
rank
And then
mage can get it.
7
Yeah.
plus sometimes 12.
84,000.
It's
Or level
84,000.
How much?
84,000.
84. Okay. Fuck.
As a note, what are you making a cloak's
maths.
protection look like? You design them in a particular way to. Like,
Ooh, put our symbol on there,
yeah,
babe.
do
Yeah,
you
hell
have
yeah.
a symbol for the guild or something or anything like that?
And the
The
mask.
symbol for the guild is just the potion that I've been putting on everything.
You put in the potion
Not a
symbol.
gear. Do we don't have a gear? A potion.
Do we have
and
a
we have
gear?
First.
You could
Yeah, we
do
have
a
gear for our
potion with a
fucking guild.
gear stuck in it or something.
Yeah,
that
I
is
think
true.
that's what it was.
Oh, yeah.
Sure. All right,
Potion
the
gear.
Flashy cloaks of protection for everyone to enhance their defenses.
Yay.
Nope.
This is the most geared C class raiding class thing ever. But it fits the name overgeared. They go out, they do their raids, and yeah, everyone's taking pictures of how fucking geared these people are.
They are
Holy
overgeared.
shit.
All right, I'm out of
Oh.
crafting materials overall, but I still have
Headli-
500k worth of potion materials.
Headlines literally like, yeah, they live up to their name. Like, look at this is their strike team for C rank things. Imagine what they're gonna do for like B ranks.
What?
And A
I have a
ranks.
water elemental core. What the fuck?
That's just
Hey,
you can-
we value our freaking people. Our
the
employees.
one call you put down is a separate thing, but I'm pretty sure I already told you the price you got for it, and it was added into the list.
Okay, yeah, removed.
You probably destroyed it already, yeah.
Okay. Yeah, the light crows. I did the light crossbow. I did the weapons, so I can get rid of all that shit from my inventory. I don't need it no more. Yeah, the last thing I would do would, yeah, just be making some lesser healing potions for that they can fucking rent, and if they use, they pay.
That's an in-guild item, all right? We don't sell those. Thank you.
Yeah, yeah, we need some
That's actually on the contract,
non-disclosure
that- that has-
agreement.
Yeah, that's on the. Hey, if you drink any
Oh,
potions,
sure.
don't. Yeah, you don't. Yeah. Keep it in the
Okay,
hush
well you
hush.
can maybe make lesser healing potions for 1,000 apiece.
1,000 apiece.
Yeah, because you know
This
the
man's about to
crafting
have a
thing, they
fucking
half the price
stockpile.
down again.
How
This
much can I
motherfucker's
pump out in
Well, given
Wait.
you may make them 4 times as quickly as what you did before as well.
Can I make like 100?
If you wanted to spend enough time on it, sure, I'd say like
Oh,
how many days?
Is that a
How many days are you looking to spend on this? I think
as long
before,
as I get
I think before I like,
numbers 100 as much as it takes.
I think before I let you make like 6 or something per day.
Yeah.
Now you can make 24 in a day, so you could have it done in 4 days.
Yeah, that sounds pretty good.
So you spend 4 days crafting potions, and the Lily Robert comes in like, boss. He's like, holy. Looks around all the cans of Monster or Red Bull around.
Oh yeah, the monster.
Actually, no. They're
Littering
gonna
the
be
room.
different. They have to be different. Like you gotta transmute them to be different. All right, that's copyright infringement.
Yeah. No, I'm gonna.
Yeah, true.
I'm gonna. It's gonna be a can, but it's gonna have our logo in it.
Ah, okay.
So you're gonna design
I-
your own can as well.
Yeah. It's gonna look like what was going? It looks like
what are you calling it?
Ooh, good fucking question.
Fuck. Oh, damn it.
Um.
Go ahead, guild leader. It's all you.
Wait, my creative juices are flowing. Give me a second.
As a note, I've just marked it as overgeared energy in the listing thing, but you can change the name once you figure out the name. I've also marked it as basic, so we know it's a basic healing potion.
Overboost is amazing.
Overboost. Yo,
That is fun. Nice.
lesser overboost.
All right. I'll write that in then.
Let's go, baby.
Oh,
As
let's
a
call
note-
it overboost C.
Okay,
Oh,
sure.
because it's. It is gonna fucking be. A
Yeah,
S
yeah, yeah,
tier-
yeah,
S
yeah,
tier
yeah,
yeah,
overboost?
yeah.
Lesser over
Let's
C.
go.
You produce 100 cans of this stuff.
Fuck yeah, dude. That's
the-
all for them.
The people, I don't like. I don't.
I mean,
I don't know
yeah.
if we can carry 100 energy drinks with us on these raids.
Just
No,
put them
no,
in the
no,
guild
no,
hall,
Just
you know?
take him
No.
and eat.
Yeah,
It's
no,
in the guild hall.
they, yeah, it's in the guild hall. They can take it when they go out.
Okay. I marked
take
I
as-
marked on their share anyway. So they are very overgeared. The odds of anyone dying is so substantially low. Like if you basically roll a D100
And get in that one.
with disadvantage. So basically like roll a D1 10,000 essentially. Like the odds of someone dying in a C-rank dungeon in your guild are very unlikely because they are so fucking geared that even in a disaster case they're gonna destroy everything. Cool. You have your thing. You spent like nearly 2 weeks doing this. In the meantime,
Hell yeah.
what is Dante and Biz up to?
I mean, I guess I go to my. What?
That has a little butt plug now. Oh,
Excuse you?
Excuse me.
What?
What? The homunculus?
Maybe I will put it in someone's butt. I don't know.
Wait, no.
Oh,
Wait.
God.
It has
You guys
gears.
are doing stuff.
It has
and
gears in it. It's
kinda-
gonna do damage.
Wow.
Wait, so 100k down, right? Yep.
Yes.
Of potion materials.
Yeah, I'm just
yeah, what are
wondering
you
if
guys
there's
doing?
any potential A rank gates or B
That's-
rank gates that pop up while we're.
I mean, we
vibing.
could probably take down an A rank.
Aaron gates, they're
Actually,
on the lookout for ones that are like close to the territory. A lot of the ones that are popping up are being handled by other guilds and things for this
Of course, yeah.
the week odd period. If you're looking for B ranks, I suppose you could tempt one of them if you want.
Also,
Yes,
We
roll
would
We
a
just
run
need
out
money.
of
That's why
ad-
I'm just like I don't.
I mean, sure. Roll
if Dante and
roll a
Fizz
D20.
go do a A rank, we probably run out of steam. We could do a D rank, a B rank with the two of us. Would be easy.
With just the two of us, eh?
I mean,
I
doing
mean,
a
yeah.
You said it'll be
B rank-
easy.
On it, Dante could
Yeah.
clear a B rank on his own, but sure.
Yeah.
But look, you're overhyping Dante a little too
I'm
much.
really
alright,
not.
guys?
You
Come on.
clear. There's an A rank gate. Okay, that one was a bit of a pain because these guys resisted a bunch of your stuff, but a B rank dungeon is significantly easier.
Definitely.
That's
Sure,
fair.
I'll say roll a D20. We'll see if a B rank dungeon pops up that you can purchase.
Huzzah! No.
What I would say.
There's 2 weeks here, right? 2 weeks for something to pop up.
There is 2 weeks. That's why the CR for isn't insanely high. That said, though, it will be a case of bidding against another
Of course, that's fair.
guild for it. Essentially, if you want this gate, you're going to be taking it for a different guild.
Yeah, sure. Fuck
That's
it.
fine.
So, in order to purchase it, it ends up going to an overprice. You're going to have to pay 200,000 for the guild.
Oh my goodness.
As a note, if you do not bring Luke, you cannot. You'd have to hire workers to come clear it with you as well.
You're right.
Wait,
Because Luke wouldn't be there to clear it with you.
Yeah, I'm working on
It
this
looks
shit for the
working.
and
guild.
we're not allowed to go in it. Just the two of us.
No, you can.
You
It's just
are,
you won't be able
but
to, you won't be able to collect
Yeah,
the
we
monster
can.
corpses and the
You won't be able to
crystals.
collect the monster corpses or anything.
So
You won't be able to
Monsters.
collect them quickly.
Yeah, we won't
Oh,
be able to
no,
collect them quickly.
No, the two of them together, like harvesting all the crystals and stuff, it'd take them so long. Like they'd still be doing it at the end of 2 weeks.
Oh, then yeah, we'll just hire the workers. And how much does that cost overall?
Why don't be another 40 grand on the cost,
Another 40.
which isn't that.
So
insane, really.
240,000.
Yeah, so if Inmo is willing to mark off 240,000 guild
Sure.
expense, then you guys can. go out-
240?
Yeah.
Yeah, we can recoup that money from this gate. You know.
I hope you
depending.
can. I marked it off.
Yeah, in that
'Cause
case,
we're gonna get the monster bodies and all the crystals. That's the plan anyway.
Yeah, so in
Alright,
that case, roll a d20 and we'll see how well you clear out the gate, like collecting wise.
Oh, how did this turn into a Civ kind of a game? What the fuck is
You,
happening?
you started a guild and you started getting into it. It's up to you how deep you went into this. I prepared it just in case.
Good
You
thing
just want
did.
passive income? There you go. I asked, what are you
Okay.
doing your downtime? And they say, we want to go clear a gate and make money. All right, let's figure out how much money you make then. Like, that's...
You wanna Fizz? You have a lucky point. Go ahead and do that.
I mean, this is what we do. Vomp.
All right.
That's
Yeah.
all,
So you
probably
start off.
plenty. Yeah.
Yeah,
16 it is.
Yeah, 16 it is.
All right, yeah, then you just make 600,000 from the gate.
Okay, so
Nice,
recoup
look at
that.
that.
So, yeah, look, you're working one day and then all of a sudden you hear the trucks roll in. You're like, I know that sound. That's the delivery people.
That's the sound
they
of
start-
money.
How much?
They start dragging out monster corpses and stuff to your like back area.
I
basically
start
went up.
collecting them when no one's looking.
And then all the crystals and stuff get piled into your guild, and yeah, you get 600,000 worth.
600k.
Is that
Fuck
material or
yeah.
money?
It's
Material.
material until
Material?
Luke
Okay.
decides to make it money.
Yeah, I
That's
mean,
fair.
we still
Okay.
have 1.3 mil in the bank for the guild, in the guild
That's
bank.
true.
So
Is that the first week or is that both commodities?
With the
combination
8,
of
that's
weeks?
both. With the 8, that's
I need to
huge.
search. While they're doing that, I also, in the meantime, I have to start searching for some of those gloves for her that the A ranker
You need
wanted.
search. You just have to build a set for her.
Yeah,
Yeah,
just
I need
build some
to. I need to start getting into. I need to start working on it slowly. You know.
Well, it's up to you. You've got 600,000 worth of material. What do you want to do?
Can I make them +2 or no? How much would that make? Have to.
Plus 2 would cost you. Well, roll your check for how well you craft them first.
Sorry, with advantage +6.
Oh shit.
So you could craft +2 gloves for about 200,000. Sorry.
Now, what if he wants to make them into flame tongue gloves, but like
I don't
mage?
have material.
You do. You
Oh,
just
yeah,
got
you
some from a B rank dungeon.
Yeah, you did just get some. Yeah,
Oh.
you did just get some. The 600,000, friend. You remember?
Oh yeah.
I'll say roll
Okay,
roll a d6. All right, they end up being cold element.
Cool.
Yeah, I'm not gonna make it. I'm gonna ask her what she wants first. For now, they're
She
+2.
just
then
wants kick-ass gloves. Like, it's up to you what you make them out of.
kick-ass gloves, huh?
If you want to make her cold ones and then give her different ones down the line, go for it. But realistically, she's gonna take those things. She's gonna punch something, and if the thing explodes, she's gonna like it.
If the thing explodes, we need fire. Mm.
I mean, if it freezes
you
and
can
breaks
purchase something
apart, it's still gonna be
online.
cool. Like,
True, true,
Yeah.
true. Okay, what can I do with 400 worth of materials?
okay, if you
A
want
lot.
to flame tongue it as well. I mean, it depends. If you want to go like fill in so it's attunement.
Yeah.
And stuff.
I only have 400k worth of materials, so I cannot really go overboard. Like the
Yeah, you can go.
the best I can do with
you
400k.
can't go Dante level with it. Absolutely not. If you spend, if you spend about 500,000 on it,
500,000. Okay, I can combine some
you
of
can
the shit and
eventually
make
make
it.
her a +2 cold tongue gauntlets, which for
Cold
her would
tongue.
satisfy her to the point where she's like, okay, these are awesome.
So it's +2, and how much damage do they do?
An extra 2d6 cold.
An extra 2D. Sure, 500. You said?
It'd be 500
Yep.
plus the 200.
Yeah, yeah.
So it'd be 700,000 total.
Pretty much all of it. Plus 100. Yep,
We
done.
need more. We need more stuff.
I put the gloves on display when she comes here searching for me.
She is ecstatic.
Hell yeah.
Because that's only like 2 weeks in, and you've already made her these insane gloves. She so badly wants to go test them out. And she'll get
Listen,
her
Let's
chance.
give her a fucking B-ring dungeon. Let's give her a
she'll,
B-ring.
she'll get her chance when she goes and does the next C rank grade, which you just have got one every week with them, so they'll be doing one in a couple of days.
I'll ask her
Okay.
if she thinks that the party she's doing it with, if she thinks that they could clear a B rank dungeon. I'll ask her.
So her herself doesn't have a lot of experience with B rank dungeons, for one, but also she knows that the party, none of them are B ranks. One,
Yeah.
legally you could not send them. You need our 2 B ranks in your party.
What if we send
we can
Dante
do
with you?
We can do C
If
rank
you
stuff.
sent Dante, then absolutely they could do it, because Dante could clear it himself.
He could just watch over them and see what the fuck happens.
They would struggle. She wouldn't struggle nearly as much, but they would struggle.
Yeah.
Because
Yeah,
they are
that's
C
fine.
ranks, and D ranks legally cannot enter a B rank dungeon.
Yeah, we just get them to do C rank dungeons for now. and
Oh,
then
it's C
when we
rank then.
get
Yeah,
to-
never mind.
Yeah, you need like another party basically to hire the higher up ones. But yeah, D ranks
Okay,
cannot
we need
enter
money.
a
We
B
need
rank dungeon.
money. That's me
I
spending
know we need money.
a lot of shit
Well,
on
luckily,
them.
yeah, you're gonna have Robert come in again. He's like, boss, we got a request from the Hunter Association.
What's up, bro?
Oh.
Well, he's gonna bring out basically a laptop. He's gonna
Ding.
show you a video where it shows this enormous creature walking around.
Sorry,
a
I
beach.
can't hear you. Ding. Give me a second. Ding.
Boss, there's been a dungeon
What's up?
break on this beach, and apparently they're asking a bunch of the big guilds to go and handle it because it shows it's kind of shadowy because of the time of day and stuff. But it's like this massive creature walking along the edge of a beach.
Godzilla?
What the fuck did you just... Oh, Godzilla?
Hunter Association thinks there's been an A rank dungeon break somewhere in the.
How much
the
is a
beach.
mile?
You mean how much a mile?
Because I can telepathically share a bond
It's
with
like
my
1
homunculus a mile away.
1.6 thousand meters or something like that, I think.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So
If we're doing D&D, it's gonna be like 5,000 feet, like a little over 5,000 feet.
yeah.
Something
So is
close to
demon in 5,000 feet?
is Demon at the farm?
I have my phone, bro.
wouldn't-
I'm just gonna
Then
call
no-
him. What
then
the
no,
fuck am I
then
doing?
no.
Yeah, you wanna just call me? Yeah, that'd be good. Yeah, if I'm visiting
Yeah, I'm
my
gonna
family.
call. I'm gonna do a group call on the fucking the group chat call,
Okay.
Discord call. All right,
So we're just forgetting
guys.
about your college work and all that, right? Like your
Yeah, I'm
college
just
life
gonna.
and-
I'm gonna turn on the camera and point it towards Rob. Say it again.
Oh.
Hunt Association asking for assistance. There's been a dungeon break apparently. It says so and so beach in Dimdim. And it looks like they're estimating it's probably at least an A rank gate that's broken out. They're coordinating a couple of different guilds for this because apparently it's quite seriously dangerous. People have died at this point.
Are they providing transportation, like plane and all that? You know.
I mean, it's within distance you could get there.
Okay, cool. Just making sure.
Like it's not stupidly far away.
Because like
if
in
you
Key West
ask,
and all
if
that,
you
like,
ask them, they could definitely organize it if you want.
there's some places in Florida that are like islands and stuff, you know, just in case. So I'm just like,
No, it's not off in an island. It's like on a beach, basically.
all right, cool.
So we
Yeah,
we're taking the job.
Of course
Yes.
we're taking the job, Robert.
All right. Well, and tomorrow they want as soon as possible. Tomorrow morning, if viewers are able.
I'll pick up my sibling, but like, I'll let you visit the guild hall once we make it bigger and more extravagant. Right now, it's not much to look at.
Yeah.
What do you mean my
because-
shit is awesome?
Yeah, but you spent all your time in your shed up above. The place is not like it's still quite bare
Yeah,
bones
it's-
as they're slowly like.
Exactly.
Yeah, but it
buying-
looks it's identical to Dante shit. So whenever their family comes, it's like at their home.
Yeah, on the
Yeah.
roof. What with the rest of the 3-story building?
Look, we're gonna make the building even bigger. We got to get some innovations going. We're gonna buy the block up.
You ain't
Look, it's
touching
gonna
the
be a great
shed.
thing. It's gonna, yo, we're not gonna touch the
Looks
shit,
like
We're just gonna
who's
do
Yeah.
some
we?
more things.
Who's
We're gonna do
we?
things. We're gonna do
Right.
things, all right?
Ari's all agreeing to head to beach
Yep.
and go do this
Yep.
quest. Cool. In that case, yeah, the following day.
I would gladly jump out of a plane on top of a giant monster.
Ah, excellent.
Lol.
Adorable.
Okay. In that case, but use will go to beach. There'll be obviously tons of people in suits and stuff. The usual. There's also going to be a
Yep.
lot of the paparazzi and stuff out, having taken pictures and things, but being kept a distance away from at least the beach area. Because, yeah, there's monsters roaming about, and they don't know exactly where, so they're not advising them to stick around. Evacuation notices have been put to the local areas and such, and there are other guilds active in this area, as a note. Some of them being, like, smaller guilds and such, but one of the bigger guilds.
Hey, where's Andre at? I'm kidding. Be all right,
Where's
American,
Andre?
you know, so I was-
What the fuck?
What?
I want to meet Thomas Andre, you know?
He's not in Florida, what do you mean?
I know.
I know.
You know shit.
No shit.
So where is...
Actually, that one guy's here. What was his name again? He was in America too.
Demon?
Forgetting his name. Damn.
Damien.
No.
Oh, you're talking about the guy from South Korea.
Yeah.
I forget his name, but yeah, the guy that wants to the main character killed the brother of the S rank.
Yep. He likes to prove that he's the strongest, even though he's not. But he's one of those types.
Wannabe.
Yeah, no, they're not getting called in. It's more the local
course.
Florida guilds are getting called in,
Yeah.
which will let you meet a certain someone.
No, not Robert.
Probably not Robert, since you fucking killed him.
Oh, thank God.
Like, what? No, who, I guess this is someone you with me, is this a person called Ember, or Amber Falls. She is the guild master, and she's an S-rank hunter of the Valkyrie Guild. It is an all-women's guild.
Yep.
Ooh, Dante.
No. Shut the. Oh no.
She'll
Oh,
reach to
oh,
give
no.
Luke a handshake, because he's the other guild master.
You
Nice to
sure
meet
are,
you.
Luke, Guildmaster.
That's Dante over there.
You got called into
Oh.
it. I've heard of Dante.
You have? How?
Oh no. Oh no.
Well, after becoming an S-rank, you know, big news. Everyone starts trying to figure out who's who, what they've done in the past and such, and his name popped up a lot.
Oh.
For a couple of reasons.
Oh, why would it?
Anyway,
You're
it looks like we're both covering this area. Hunter Station has a mad idea, but I kind of love it. They think
do you
a
mean, a
bunch of
mad
these
idea?
creatures are in the water, and they're providing boats for us to get in the water and fight them.
Oh,
We're gonna fight on
that's-
boats?
Sounds stupid.
I think that's what my
Well,
guild's
we
gonna
can
go
do
do.
it. Sounds like a very dangerous.
So are
thing to try.
they aquatic creatures? Have you seen them?
They believe they are.
They believe, so we
I
don't
haven't
know.
seen shit since I've been on the beach. That's why I think they must be in the
Damn.
water.
You want a monster?
dang. We need some cloaks of the manta ray.
Sure.
You need a. Yeah, here we go. Here's this is our brand. It's called. What is it called?
Overboost.
We call it Overboost.
Didn't we just say it was like going to
We
stay
did just
within
say
the...
it's yeah. We did just say
Sweet,
that.
I guess. Thanks.
But he's
Yeah.
the guild. He's the guild leader, dog. Let him do whatever the
Listen.
fuck he wants.
Free marketing.
I'm taking over once I
free,
once I'm
no,
18.
free
This guy's
marketing.
doing weird
Listen,
stuff.
if you need it, trust me. When you get hurt, use it. We're gonna start selling real soon.
Okay.
Could have sworn we said we weren't.
That
gonna
was the
do
literally
plan.
that.
Where
just-
Which point?
No, the plan was to
another
start
woman in
selling.
dark armor and long white hair's gonna come up. It's like, it's time for us to get moving.
I mean, he's the one making
Okay.
them, so I guess he chooses.
Yeah, bitch.
Yeah. All
So,
right,
yeah.
all right.
Well,
fuck it.
boys, it was nice meeting you, but we're off.
That's daunting.
Off to no
Shut
good.
the fuck up.
So the question becomes, do you want to go on boats and do what would be a sea encounter, basically, because they cannot find the monsters on land. They are assuming they're on the ocean.
What if
Yep.
I make us a boat out of turtle adamantine,
So here's the thing.
and then
You don't have the time.
Yeah,
and
you
then
don't
we
have to
use
do
Dante as the propeller,
that. You fucking.
Dante
swinging
is on
his big
propeller.
ass sword.
He just yeah. Sure. It all makes sense.
Anyway, yeah, we'll get on the boats. We're chilling.
All right, cool.
Gigi's so quiet, it could have worked, guys.
Shut the fuck up.
Switching is over.
He's so good at
Whoa,
work,
whoa,
guys.
whoa! Why is it wooden boats?
They're not actually wooden boats, but this is the
I
picture I have
know,
for
I
a boat.
know.
So you have they
Yeah,
are
I'm
metal
go-
boats. They are reinforced as much as they can be and such. Not to looks standards, obviously, but you know. And yeah, the Valkyrie Guild are on their own boat. As a note,
Hey, look who it is.
yeah, for eagle-eyed people, Blake, who's trying really hard not to get noticed, apparently joined this guild.
Who's Blake?
It's the girl that you let live
Ugh.
from that one guild you slaughtered.
Hi, Blake.
Oh, we didn't let her live. He didn't attack
I
I
her.
mean, we
so
kind of
no.
really
You
didn't
kind of
wanna
could
kill
have
her?
killed her if you wanted, but yeah, she's from Dominant's Guild, the Mystic Cross
No,
Guild.
the system said murderous intent no more. So we
She
didn't do
is a
that.
B rank assassin, and yeah, apparently she's now joined the
I'll wave at her.
Valkyrie Guild. She tries to hide behind other people.
That's
Dante,
adorable.
look.
In her eyes, you guys are psychopaths.
Oh my goodness.
That's fine. Can be helped.
Yeah,
In
that's
case you
fair.
forgot.
They're gonna crash
her-
into us, guys. You see the direction they're going? Like, what the fuck?
Yeah, no, they're slowing down.
These
at
are
this point.
stalled boats. Yeah.
Okay.
Fizz, where the fuck are you? And it can't just be us three on this boat. This boat's massive.
No, so there are other people
this is-
on the boat, but most of them are working, like, you know, on driving. the
Well,
thing and
this is how, Demon, you feel something rustling in your pocket as I telepathically told the worm or the thing in your pocket to bite at you, so it can.
The hell?
Jeez Louise. Okay.
What the hell?
So you can get some
Dante Sin's life, you're right. I can do that.
heals from afar. Oh, why am I hurt? What the fuck?
You probably
Because
didn't
I
click-
can.
you
I'm
probably
going.
didn't click
I'm
long
going
rest
to
since last
summon
time.
my. I'm going to summon my buddy 90 feet above us.
Within
Your buddy.
120 feet, Gingy, do I sense anything?
Alright, well, first, before you start, I assume Fizz is going to give you 10 HP.
Yeah, of
Yeah,
course.
yeah,
That's
of course.
standard.
How much?
17 now.
There you go.
Goddamn.
17.
It's going up, baby.
Hell yeah.
As
we
you
done?
are on the ocean, one, you summon your little creature above everyone, and I guess some of the Valkyries that will point over, but none of them attack or anything, because they obviously realize it's a summon. from-
Yeah, I'll wave
Mhm.
at them.
Don't worry, that's
roll,
me.
roll a charisma check.
What the fuck?
This is not for charisma, it's just waving because they're
I
looking-
know, but it's how charming you're going to be about this, Naked. Are any of them going to wave back?
Charisma? Where the fuck is that?
Your
He's
charisma is
cool.
amazing. Don't worry
Oh
about
wow.
Charisma is one of his dump stats. 11. Yeah, okay. A couple of them do actually way back at you, just like politely.
What do you mean 11? That's 17, bitch.
Oh,
Wow.
you're gonna use it use on it now?
He's such a fucking.
it. Wow. This dude.
Oh God. Okay, so as you are on the ocean, Dante, use your detect life, and in that moment,
Yeah.
a quest pops up.
Oh.
Oh shit. That's not good. I don't like the quest.
Oh no, this is about to be.
Every time a
painful.
quest popped up, we had to kill something big.
Trouble ashore. Defeat Lord Bracken
Oh my
in his
god.
new domain.
Lord Bracken, that
Bracken the
sounds
Kraken.
reward
I
of
feel
course.
like a kraken.
There
Yeah.
are 3 rewards for this. It marks as 1 random ASI, 1 runestone, and 1 ring Willow Bracken. As you do that,
Bracken the
Alright.
Kraken.
Dante, you
do-
feel suddenly the boat shakes as you feel life as all of a sudden rising up from the water, 2 enormous
dear.
giants come popping up.
That's not a Kraken.
That's not a kraken.
That is not a cracking. As a note, when they pop up on your site, 2 also pop up on the Vryn the Valkyrie ship.
Oh dear.
So they were doing their fight independently.
Give me my Initiative, please.
Yep.
boom. Fuck.
Grab the sheets for these guys real quick.
Wait, I can do +6?
Sure. Yeah.
Just
Can if
spending
y'all
those
want.
points.
You sure are, if you want to.
You can do it if you want. Nothing's stopping you.
Yep.
Where did I put this guy?
Hey, what color are the names if these guys don't get named colors?
Oh, by the way, I have a tattoo of
I don't think Gigi wants to think
Given
about
I
name
can't
colors,
judge how well you're gonna slaughter these
Yeah.
guys, I don't know.
Yeah, he doesn't want to. Yeah, he's just like.
What I will note though is they are storm giants, and they are each equally CR13 creatures, so they're all equally at least as strong as the boss devil you fought in the A rank dungeon.
Oh my goodness.
These are some of the top tier giants, and upon seeing them, yeah, I guess you would recognize the fact that yeah, these are dangerous critters.
Yeah,
They're
these
also
things
huge.
they're about as strong as that devil we fought in the A rank dungeon.
Also, as a fun fact, I once tried to throw 4 of them at or 3 of them at the animal handling crew, and you guys whisked out and talked to them instead.
Yeah.
That was big creatures. That is scary.
Yeah, well, now you get 2 of them on each side of your belt. Well, 1 on each side of your belt. Also, Fizz, you gonna join the initiative, or you know, kind of waiting on you here.
Sorry. There.
Well,
Rump.
okay, Fizz, you've adjusted your thing and stuff.
Huh?
Yeah, do you need
look
your familiar to be on there? Am I crazy?
My family is on here, but he goes
He
right
goes
after
right
me.
after you, doesn't he? Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Okay, he's 90 feet up in the air. Cool. Right.
So does mine, but it's on the demon, so I don't care about that.
I would also note, like, you can do flash of genius on other people that are within 30 feet of you. You could have given Dante the +6 if you wanted.
Oh shit, true.
Too late now. You can only do it once, but yeah.
It's okay.
Could have done. Anyway,
Coulda, shoulda, woulda.
Storm
Whatever.
Giant
Coulda,
here
woulda.
is going to raise up a massive fucking sword. He's going to see the lightning crackling around it.
Oh shit.
Wait, technically, do they have the thing in their head to attack us? Technically.
There are,
Like a
there are
brain?
humans on this boat.
Oh yeah, there are. My fault. Yeah, you're.
So,
Oh,
yeah,
there are?
they're going to bring down their storm sword and they're going to attack Fizz, because that's the one that's next to them.
Oh, lovely.
And miss.
That's a miss.
Oh, they miss.
As
he
the
didn't
sword is brought
realize.
down, though, you're going to watch as a bolt of lightning is going to strike down towards you.
That's
Oh.
lovely.
And also
That's a
missed.
miss.
And the misses too.
So yeah, you're chilling apparently. That's
what
their-
are they? What
that's
is
their
he
turn.
doing?
I would know they have a
What is
plus.
he
They have a
doing?
plus 14 to hit. That was just me rolling
Wow.
terrible.
Wow.
Don't get
actually,
too confident. They're not
Yeah,
terrible.
wow. I mean, look at that guy using Thunderbolt. That's a strong move.
That's gonna be
over,
and then
Does that look like thunder or lightning?
Lightning.
All right. You have resistance to lightning.
You're using
Okay.
resistance. That's your concentration spell. You don't want to use haste.
Oh.
You could use
Wait,
a
is
ton of
resistance
things.
concentration?
Yeah, it is.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's a cantrip.
What the fuck did I do? I fucked up. Ha! Haste.
You're using haste?
Yeah. That's a magic action, right?
Yes.
Yeah, but I'll use my tattoo haste, so I don't use a spell slot.
Sure.
Ah.
It wouldn't
And
be a
I'm-
magic action at that point, then, my friend.
No, it wouldn't. So, well,
No.
it'd be an item
Oh,
action.
oh,
Okay, it's still a magic action, but it doesn't count as your one spell per turn. So you can still do it.
Sanctuary.
Sure.
Oh, excellent.
You can do so. Dante, it's now your turn.
We rage, baby.
Go for it.
Because of course we do. It's normal. Run over.
It's normal.
Yeah, so
It's
these
normal.
giants, whether they've like, clung onto the side of the boat and they're pulling their way up, the boat is shaking and breaking apart as they're pushing their massive weight onto it, and like that sword strike basically cut a big chunk into the boat. Like, and these guys decided to target the boat specifically. They absolutely wreck the thing.
Reckless.
Ha! That's an opener.
Just what I need.
Everyone, look at his sword.
Shut the fuck up.
As Sammy Hana cleaves into the giant.
Boink.
Jesus Christ, bro.
As a
You're
fun
nuts.
fact, I didn't even realize this. Storm giants resist cold.
Oh, what?
Wow.
Really? Oh,
Yeah.
wow. Okay.
That's the thing. So that 29 cold damage becomes 14, which is still pretty good. So that's 14, 20, 34, 34, 46. That's 66 damage for
You
your
can
opener.
cleave, but you can attack 2 more times.
Yep.
I sure can.
Oh, you crit again. Oh, you crit on a 19. Wow, being a champion's really working out for you. That's 13. You didn't get all
What
your
the
extra stuff this
fuck?
time.
What the
That's
fuck?
13.
You rolled
19,
What
31.
is that
That's
slashing?
51 more damage.
Oh
my! He did it! He did the triple!
Let's go, baby! It's
26,
The fuck?
32, 48. See, that's even stronger than your first one. Dude's warming
What
up.
the fuck? What the fuck is this, dude?
So, as a note, the giant is bloodied. I was not expecting that. Would you like to action surge? Just keep fucking going? Like.
You
I
know,
mean-
Oh, wait, you have a
At
third
this
attack
point-
because of haste.
You have one more.
Do,
You have one
I
more.
do have one more.
That was so
my
close.
God!
That was an 18.
Oh my god!
No
so
fucking
goddamn
way.
close.
That's almost.
That's
Here we
ridiculous.
go.
That is.
That's
ridiculous.
That's
This is
Oh,
where you get
diabolical.
19 slashing.
9,
That's
25.
crazy.
That's not 44 damage. This giant is on its last legs. It is so close to death already.
It's sitting there like, oh my god, this
poor
man's
giant.
This giant over here is looked up from Fizz is like you hear it say, "What the fuck?"
Yeah.
Dante.
It's Dante.
Is that your turn?
That is definitely my turn.
All right, Fizz. It's now your turn.
Oh. Holy shit.
He just owned him. If he crit, would he have killed it?
Oh yeah.
Oh my god.
Actually, not guaranteed, but I mean, it's within range. It almost certainly could have.
This dude.
My goodness.
Well, Dante got this.
If
I'll
this thing
just
didn't
cast.
resist cold damage, absolutely would have died. By the way, it's lucky it resists cold. I didn't know it did that. It does though. It lives in the water.
That makes sense. Yeah.
What you got for his Fizz?
Fizz is just going to do a Fizz and just cast Mirror Image and nothing else.
Okay, you're going defense.
And then then his familiar is going to shoot the dying guy twice.
Oh my god. Wait, my
Vump.
cantrips damage went up.
Yeah, when you're all alone.
Yep.
Both eye
Oh
raise it.
shit.
Vump and vump. 19 damage. Psychic damage.
Yep, that'll hurt it.
What the fuck is an
Giant
eye? Oh,
It's not feeling great. Is
His
that
turn.
Damn.
What is he gonna do? He's gonna
It's
attack me? Go ahead.
disengage and
please.
try to flee into the ocean.
good thing you have
no,
Sentinel.
Sorry.
It doesn't know that.
19.
19 hits.
Excellent.
As a note, it has 5 HP left. It dies.
Oh,
it
it's
falls into
lovely.
the ocean and it dies.
You're next. Good
no!
luck.
Oh
I
my
need
god.
to collect it.
You
At the start of the
mm.
turn, a fresh one pops up. There was a third one gonna join. Another. There was a
Shit.
third one ready there to join. It was gonna join and make the battle even more tense. You've already took out one. It's nowhere near as tense. But yeah, this giant here is going to, it retreats into the water.
he said, "Oh." He
That's
said,
funny.
Then you watch
"Oh."
as it splashes out on the other side next to Dante
Yeah.
and both raise their swords up. It had to dash to
So-
do this, but it absolutely decided going for Dante is the right decision.
He's this guy's a menace. Get him out
He
of
needs to be
here.
stopped. He needs to be stopped. Oh yeah, I also need to do a quick check thing.
Oh, they're both on this side now.
Yep.
Yeah, all about Tornado, the Valkyrie ship, you watch as, bolts of lightning are flying around the place, and,
Yeah, how's it looking over there? Is it?
the boat's getting messed up. As a note,
Damn.
and not all the guild members in there, like, some of them are B rank, so not all of them are equipped to handle translators. The guild
no.
master's chilling. She's having a great time.
Okay.
I just
Let's
like
hope
how
we
the
survive.
other giant got over here and he was like, "This guy needs to be dealt with immediately,
Oh, yeah.
expeditiously."
Oh, yeah. Alright, look what you got first.
I mean, I'm sanctuary. So should I? I don't know.
Do you have anything else that could?
Not really.
Just pass your turn and wait and see if Dante kills another one.
Yeah, honestly,
Send-
I'm gonna give him help action. I don't need to.
You don't need to, but sure.
Let's see. Oh, I have an idea. I'm gonna feed you my pill.
Okay.
Experimental elixir.
Is that a D6, right?
Yep.
Yeah, roll your
That was
D6.
my bonus action of it, so I'm just gonna run back.
Yeah, this giant hero will take an opportunity attack then. Actually, both of them will.
What is?
They'll try.
They will try.
And Demon can
Wisdom
roll
save.
against them because they're attacking
Yeah,
me.
because I have Sentinel. Yeah.
Well, you can roll against one of them, because he only has one reaction.
Yeah. This
But
one.
yeah,
Leave.
as I know, what is the 5 on the pill thing?
Actually, no, I don't.
Five.
I don't have any reactions right now.
You don't? Oh yeah, you
'Cause
don't
I-
use it.
Yeah.
5 is
You used it?
flight. You can
Yeah,
reroll
because when the
its
giant
flight.
was running from me.
Oh, yeah, you sentinel attacked that one already.
Demon either reroll or take
There
flight.
you
Yep.
That's
yeah, you
healing.
Heal for. Yeah, never mind. All right, good appeal.
Amazing.
You feel healed.
I-
Alright.
Damn it.
Actually, I'm not
Wisdom.
gonna run. I'm gonna stay. I'm gonna stay.
You gonna stay?
Yeah.
You wanna move a little bit just so I could?
No.
I guess I could just get here, huh? Yeah. Nope.
Yeah.
Here.
Yeah. Down one.
Yeah. There.
No, right one.
If you stand directly here on the banister, you'll be able to cleave at them as well.
Yeah.
Excellent.
It was
There you
trying
go.
to say-
Excellent.
And I'll just stay right here behind you. No, I
Well,
have to
it's
move
now-
out.
it's
I don't
now
want.
Dante's move.
I'm
Are
gonna
you
walk.
fleeing or not, Luke? Make your
I
mind
am
up.
fleeing. I am fleeing. I am fleeing.
What's it gonna be? Alright, they're gonna make their wisdom saving throws. First one. Second
Fail.
one.
Pass.
Alright, Storm Sword coming at you. Bladoosh. 23 hits.
Zing.
Roll 20, please.
What?
It actually did it. Okay, I was worried it was
Nah,
gonna blind
shield,
damage.
shield, bro. Hello.
Alright, you see
He's
the sword
saying
come
I'm
flying
shielding.
down and you bring your hand up and block it with a shield.
Stop
Arcane
it.
energy. Right.
They're gonna see me crack my neck. He's like, "All right, which one of you wants it first, huh? You? I'm gonna point the sword at them.
This
you?
one, this one
You?"
here literally points to the other one.
Nah, adorable.
It's like that guy. Oh, I say less.
This one
And then
over
I'll
here
attack this
looks
one first.
confused.
I'll attack this one first. So we're going to hit again.
Yep.
Okay. That's
What
fine,
is it?
just
What
kill
is their reach, by the way? They fucking hit me from 10 feet
10 foot.
away. Okay, makes sense.
him. And then so
They
that's
are giants. They have
that.
reach. That's 6, 21, 41 damage. A
And
nice sweet
cleave.
light 41 damage.
Cleave on this other guy.
That's 24 damage on the cleave.
Then another smack. Oh, excellent.
And
First
there it
guy.
begins.
Yep.
Luckily, it wasn't on the first hit for that guy. That's nearly a max cold roll. What the hell? That's 39 down to 19. That's still 19 resisted. What? If he wasn't resisting that, God help him. But alright, 25, 37, 45, 55 damage.
Yay. And then I'll just hit this guy again. Is that 2 more hits? Am I crazy?
You have 2 more hits because you crit. You still have your bonus
Oh,
action.
yeah. Yep.
21
and
hits,
30. Okay,
30 hits. So that's
The first guy.
9, 27. This giant is now bloodied after that. Then 7, 13, or 33. Yeah, Giant's not looking healthy. Looking pretty bad, actually.
Luke?
Fizz.
Yep, I'm good.
What the hell?
Don't worry about it.
Heard Gingy double.
You okay?
Someone's mic calls. Fizz,
Yeah,
what would you like to do?
right.
Whose mic? Who's it?
I don't know.
Is,
Here
it
is
mine? Is it mine?
Is it mine?
Ha! Oh,
Say
here.
something
used
loud,
to-
Gigi.
It
I
used
did.
to be mine all the time, but
I did.
No
I don't
clue.
hear it now.
Hmm.
Ha!
maybe it's weird.
Oh,
Hello?
It's Aaron. It's Aaron.
hi. So Aaron, when you're talking, the mic picks up and it hears me.
That's so odd. Okay.
All right, go, Aaron. Your turn.
That's just Discord being fucked up with its noise recognition stuff.
Well, my noise wouldn't be enough to pick it up, but because you're talking, it then picks up all the noise nearby, even the lighter stuff. All right,
Damn.
Fizz, with that, it's
Well-
your turn. What would you like to do?
Can't really do much about that.
It be...
I'm gonna throw a fireball at them.
Where'd it be?
Oh, well, okay.
Yeah, all right, just waste Dante while you're at it. Go for it.
I mean, I can make it so it doesn't hit Dante.
If you didn't
They are
say you were doing
giant
that
creatures.
first,
You can
maybe
just blow it up
lead
here.
with that part. You can't really aim.
Sure.
You can't really
I
aim
will-
as freely to
Oh.
that back part because that's kind of
I will throw a
opener.
fireball right behind them so it doesn't hit Dante.
There's nothing to hit back there.
Aren't they giant? Can I just aim for their faces so it doesn't hit Dante?
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 20 foot down. Dante's in his beast form right now. I'm gonna say no. Either
Oh.
use a sorcery point,
Just careful spell it, yeah.
Yeah, it doesn't matter. I'll just
or
control spell it.
Dante, who resists fire and doesn't care about it, will have to get
Nah,
fireball.
I'll do fireball and we'll see from there.
All right, go for it.
So, third level fireball.
There's never a
And
reason
with
up
that,
past
I
it.
have a net 1 and 2 twos. No, 2 net 1s, 2 twos. I'm going to empowered spell that, and I'll re-roll those, all of those.
Okay. So you had what, a nat 1 and 2 twos? So
Yeah,
roll
so I'll do-
3d6.
46.
A nat 1 and 2 twos?
Two net ones.
Oh,
Two net ones,
two
two
nat
two-
1s and 2 twos.
yeah.
Okay.
Turns into this. So
Okay, so that'd be
minus 6 plus 17. Plus 11. 34.
Yes. Okay, they'll make dexterity saving throws. They are giants. They're not great at these. They're better than the stone giants were, but not good enough.
Not-
All right, yeah, they
not
both
good
take
enough.
34 damage then.
Sweet.
Fireball smashes into their face.
Either one of them looking worse than the other.
Yeah, the one Dante hit.
Okay, he's getting
By a
2
guy,
eye rays.
right.
Significant margin. They both hit.
Sweet. Vunk and Vunk. 24 damage.
Not bad. All right, that storm giant's turn.
That's our turns.
I mean, he
here.
pointed at him, so I think he learned.
This
I
one
think he
here
learned.
is gonna look to his Fraggle. We must bring the thunder. He's gonna raise his weapon up in the sky. You're gonna watch his storm clouds are gonna begin building. It's gonna cast a
Thunder?
lightning storm down on Dante. Dante, make a
Ooh.
dexterity saving throw with advantage.
Maybe.
On failure, you take
Ah.
40 thunder damage or lightning damage
Yep.
as a lightning bolt
Yep.
strikes down.
I just take that. I take all of that. So 40.
Chill, because the one next to him's also gonna do the same for 62.
So 13.
oh,
It's
that's
not.
a
It's
spell,
not a
right?
spell.
No?
He-
Oh,
you
No,
do another dex
it's
save?
the equivalent of the Dragon Breath weapon. It's a rechargeable.
Yeah, hang on.
Yeah, I
Let's do
see.
this. That's
I
23.
can't do much about that.
Make another dexterity
do it.
saving throw.
Another dex save. Huzzah.
Fail.
13.
Plus
Yeah, it's
6.
another fail.
Does
You
it
doing the
pass?
plus
Yes,
6?
it does.
Yeah,
Alright,
plus 6, yeah.
Then you take 31 instead.
It's a 31, okay.
I don't want you going down, man.
So you take 31
Mm.
plus 40.
You don't? Crazy.
They said, oh, this guy needs to die.
Yeah, but you're still not even bloodied after that, as you take 2 lightning
know.
bolts from them. Lightning strikes down from the sky, and you're just standing there.
Oh, by the way, when I fed you, were you hit when I fed you the?
No.
No, I wasn't.
Yeah, okay, that's good.
You already also still had his 10 HP already.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, is it my turn?
Yeah, it's now your turn. Dante got hit a bit there as 2 lightning bolts came down from the sky. Like, this part of the boat, by the way, is an absolute shambles.
With
Yep,
the
really
fucking
done that,
strip
basically
meat.
just
I'll
gone.
fix it. I'll fix it later. I'm gonna feed you experimental elixir.
Okay. So bonus action,
that?
feeding elixir.
You can
Okay, so
choose
I
to
can pick-
heal.
Do you
want to
I'll
heal?
show you. What is it? Yeah, what is it?
You either choose. Okay. Wait. Let me tell you everything there is actually.
There's the heal. There's the bless one.
Yeah. There's healing, swiftness.
There's also
Ooh.
the flying one, which will let you
Plus
fly above
1
the
to
water.
AC, boldness.
nice.
Yeah, there's
Actually,
actually
I
flight,
might
yeah.
have to get the flight one, huh? Wait, how far can I fly? Is
It's
it
a
just
10
my
It's
It's
movement?
just 10 feet.
Yeah, it's just never mind. It's
They
not
let
that
you fly above the water and not fall in if you needed to, but do you even care?
It's up to you.
Hmm.
Pick your poison.
Yeah, no, not really. So I'll just do the. My chances of missing are low as shit.
It does add 1d4 to
Just
saving
heal
throws
up.
as well, though.
saving
It's
throws.
either- it's
oh,
either-
Yeah, it's bless.
Oh yeah,
Oh,
then I'll do that one then.
resilience
Yeah, yeah, I'll do that one.
or boldness. Sorry. Yeah,
Yeah.
it's literally bliss
How
for a
much? How
minute.
long does that last? Minute.
Minute.
Okay, cool.
It's a D4.
I'll do- Yeah.
Yep, it's got bless.
I already
there.
have blessed on the thing.
Yep. And then I'm going to sprinkle. You get how
I'm
much?
going
Wait.
to.
You get restorative reagents. Hit points equal to your intelligence model. Plus, you get 16 temporary hit points, and
Oh, yeah.
Oh yeah.
I'm
Is it
gonna put a
16?
little
Oh,
healing
yeah, it's 16, yeah.
and little healing paste on your nose. Little
Alright, roll a hit dice.
Okay.
Plus 4
What's that plus
for...
four?
you
So
get
50,
30
30?
HP back.
30 HP.
Okay.
So 30
And,
HP that plus the temp HP, that's... Yeah, you're looking pretty good.
I'm chilling.
You're
You're-
being chilling.
Basically good as new again. It's crazy. Also
I go back.
crazy how it's now your turn again. They are absolutely going to try and swing you.
All right.
Wisdom.
Fail. Pass.
It's gonna...
You can hit that one demon. You have reaction.
Gonna throw a
Oh, yeah, I can,
thunderbolt
yeah.
at you.
If he hits you.
It was the...
I don't know which one hit you.
It was the second one, so it's the fresher one.
Okay.
Bloop. I said they're gonna throw a thunderbolt at thingy
That
Yes,
fucking hits.
for 16 lightning damage. The target is blinded and deafened until the start of the giant's next turn.
Well,
It's already been your turn though,
He's-
so
yeah, at least it turned over. That's good. That's good.
it doesn't
Dude.
even matter.
There we go. That's that one.
6, 19. Oh god, it's not 40 damage. Cool. Good thing it
That's
was.
just-
Nah, you
another
gotta
one.
attack me, friend. Attack me.
Yeah, you say that, Dante. It's now your turn. Oh yeah.
Yep.
Oh wait, no. Fizz, make a concentration save.
Oh.
Actually, no, you can't even
Fizz?
fail because you're insane. You're insane con.
Mhm.
Yeah, never mind.
Have good con.
What do you mean, Fizz?
Wait, what?
Me?
Oh no,
Wait,
look, yeah.
I can't. I was so confused.
No, look
Yeah,
for
you're not
concentration
doing
on
shit.
haste.
Yeah, for haste.
Oh,
Yeah.
do I do it?
Yeah.
I mean, do it, but I don't think you can fail. You physically cannot fail. Yeah,
So it wasn't enough damage.
because
Yeah.
you have a plus
It wasn't-
10. You literally, it's not enough damage to make you potentially fail.
Nice.
So yeah, you're fine. All right, Dante, you're still hasted. Everything's normal. Go ahead.
Hello, friend. I'm gonna see
The
if I
one
can,
on the
murder
left
this
is
guy.
very fucking injured at this point.
How injured are we talking about? Are we talking cleave injured?
Well, you
Does he look
bloodied
like he's
them
cleave injured?
before you hit them
Are we
with your last
talking
attack.
cleave injured?
Then they got eye raid twice and the fireball. So they
Yeah,
are.
just
they are not-
attack the other
yeah.
one and cleave it.
Okay,
Nothing
yeah,
to lose.
okay.
If it doesn't die, you kill it with the other one.
So
Yes.
30. That's that. And
That's
cleave the other guy.
41 damage.
Cleave for the other guy.
In particular way, you want to kill this particular giant?
Yep.
Oh yeah, just a slash towards like how tall.
Wait,
just-
materials.
I mean, they're dead bodies. You know, normally dead bodies kind of float a little bit.
They're giants, my guy.
That's true. That's true.
How are you killing it?
By pulling it on the board.
Yeah. Can I like kind of drag it up? Like, it's huge. I don't know if I can.
Nah, there's
I'll
no
say,
way, there's
I'll
no
say
way.
because it's partially leaning over. If you try and slice it in the side, try and like knock it to the side a bit more. I'll say roll a d20 on 11 or higher. It will fall on the edge of the boat.
Huzzah!
It
No,
falls
no.
in
What
the
the
ocean.
fuck? What the
Yes.
fuck?
It's gone.
It's fine. And then
Luke's gonna have to go fishing later.
Oh
Hmm.
no.
And that'll hit.
It's okay.
Good
We'll freeze the
luck, Nick.
ice.
All right, cool. And
We'll freeze the water. I mean, not the ice.
that. And then 2 more attacks now.
That's actually pretty weak for you. That's
Yay.
28. That's the lowest you've done this entire fight.
2
Crazy.
more attacks.
This looks
Those
so
hit.
weird with the plus.
It is, yeah.
They all hit.
Nice.
Another 32.
Damn.
And the last one is another 33. Yeah, you kill this one too. Hey, roll an RD20. We'll see if we can keep it on board.
Huzzah!
Oh,
No, it
God.
also drops into the...
You fucking...
Dante's just too strong.
He said...
You watch as Luke runs to the edge of the boat and it looks like he's about to jump in for a second.
No.
He just jumps into the fucking
I
water.
jump in
Oh!
and I pull the broom out of my inventory. Fucking fly!
Look, it's underwater. Okay, you go underwater. Cool.
He's such a fucking fool, dude.
Alright,
He said
sure, I
no.
guess. Alright, before that, Fizz, do you do anything now that...
Yeah, the guys on the other side, on the other boat, I'm going to try and get their
Yeah.
attention.
as a note, one of the giants is already dead on their side.
Nice.
How are the people looking?
I mean, they
On
have
the
a
boat.
healer and, like, no one's dead. And the
I mean, our
guildmaster...
system.
The guildmaster seems to be having a great time. You can
Oh. Looks
like
literally
she's enjoying
hear her
herself.
laughing.
Okay, I'll just look then.
Right, look. You go under the water. You can you see underwater? Yeah, you can. You can.
Yeah.
Yeah, he can, yeah.
Yeah,
No,
stuff.
you find the giants' bodies. They've been stuck on like a large rock.
Fuck yeah. Clap, 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 clap.
As you go down and
Just
touch it, the
imagine.
rock suddenly moves.
Fuck!
Uh-oh.
Oh.
As
Oh,
emerging
no.
at the water, and look, at this point, you get pushed out of the water as well, a bit into the air, as an enormous monster rises from the depths.
God damn, what the fuck is that?
That is Lord Bracken.
Oh shit, guys, I found it.
Kraken the Kraken!
The tiny
There's
little
all of it.
kraken.
Run!
And it wasn't going to trigger straight away, but since Luke went down and disturbed him,
This man literally, he let the bodies, he said, no!
Luke, as a note, you will reclaim one of the storm giants.
Fuck yeah,
This
how much
man
is that?
so stupid.
The
You
storm
did it,
giant.
man. You did it. You
You
got your giant.
The storm giant is worth 650,000 material.
Fuck yeah, I knew it was the right call to go for it.
He's fucking stupid for it, dude.
Alright,
I mean,
the
was it
battle
worth?
carries on. It's time. You're gonna fight Bracken the Kraken.
That's fine.
Yeah, I just
Look, it's now
can't.
your turn. You have no movement left. You can dash to move if you wish.
Oh my god. See
I'm
me
still
kill the
Sanctuary
giant.
though, because this
You
was
are
right
still,
in the moment,
you are
right?
still sanctuary. It's still within a minute. Because you
Yeah,
did
I'm gonna
it
dash.
instantly. There was no hesitation. You instantly did it.
I'm not gonna dash. I'm gonna. Can I use free action or no?
To what?
To pop the broom into inventory, and then as a bonus action, teleport on the deck.
I mean, you can teleport over to the deck on top of the broom. You just take the broom with you.
Oh,
You can still
Perfect.
just teleport. That's not like stopping you.
okay.
All right, yeah, you
teleport.
teleport away.
Dante, kill it.
Dante,
Just-
Dante.
Of course,
Dante.
yeah, of course.
Dante, Dante, kill
As
it.
a note, where it currently is positioned in the water, its tentacles now are now over the boat.
Oh, I'm
So,
gonna just.
Dante, you are able to reach it from where you currently are.
Oh, really? So I
yeah,
had just.
it's literally,
okay.
it's got its tentacles are literally within reach of the boat because it's literally
I
slowly.
thought
You
I'd
see
have
it,
to jump on a giant body.
literally, you see it slowly. The tentacle looks like it's getting ready to curl around the boat.
This is the you're
As a-
literally standing in its circle.
As a side note, it has tentacles on the opposite side, touching the other boat as well. The thing is,
No, it
Can I
doesn't. Look
run
at it.
enormous. Yeah,
I
no,
run
its
up to-
tentacles
run
are
up-
very long.
I want
Okay.
to run up its body, and I want to hit it on the main.
I want to
body.
run
I
up
don't
its
wanna-
body.
You want to climb
I don't
on
want to
it?
just hit the tentacle. I want to hit. I want to hit it. I want to hit it.
I mean, technically, he should be able to fucking walk on it.
You can try.
He shouldn't even be that hard.
I'd say you had to make an acrobatics check to not fall off and fall into the water.
Oh yeah, that's
Wait,
acrobatics.
wait,
I
wait, wait,
can
wait,
get it,
wait, 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 wait. Oh,
Waiting.
fuck. Yeah, I'm a genius.
As a note,
No, I'm
look,
not.
you're doing nothing
Fuck.
else with your turn. You're quite happy where you are then.
Am I quite
Can I
happy?
jump over to it like the Hulk?
You don't have the boots on anymore, do you?
I don't.
Yeah, so you can still jump, as a note. Your jump distance becomes, you move 10 foot, then you can move your strength modifier
Yeah.
in feet.
You should be
which
able to jump it.
Is what, at this point, 20, is it 22 or 24 when you're in your tiger, your
24.
lion form? Yeah, so you can jump 24 feet across.
How far is this motherfucker from me?
I mean, where its token is basically where its body is, and everything after that is tentacles.
Let's go, baby! I can make it like the fucking Hulk.
God, he's going.
He's doing it.
Yes, sashimi. No, it's not sashimi. Calamari. Yeah, excellent.
All right, you
Win.
jump in.
I'm here.
All right, I guess make your attack rolls.
Yeah, buddy. Yeah, buddy.
Oh my god.
Yeah, buddy.
Oh my god.
Bruh.
Oh my god.
The first
It just
one.
doesn't end.
Let's go.
You have 4
As a
attacks,
note,
right?
I know.
Bracken the Kraken is immune to cold damage.
Oh,
Yeah,
lucky
you
him.
bitch.
Lucky him.
I
Unfortunately,
mean,
he is he's
living
just
on the
immune to-
bottom of the ocean makes sense.
It does
Keep
make
critting,
sense.
brother.
I would also note though, as part of it, it says damage immunities: cold, frightened. Didn't realize frightened was a damage immunity, but okay, cool. Anyway, hold on. Oh no, the first one was 21, 39, 51 damage.
Yep.
Cool.
Yep.
After
All
that,
of those hit properly.
the next one was
25.
Yeah, they all hit. Yeah, they all hit.
34 and 29.
Nice.
Consistent.
At least the cold is it's separate, so you just ignore it. Just like
23, and yeah, we'd separate it because of the last dungeon. They resist it, so I actually just put it separate so it wasn't messing up my calcs
Yep.
as much. That's 22, 23 for 46.
It wasn't messing up my count.
52, 74 damage with those 3 swings.
oh, he's limiting me. Damn it.
As a note, this Kraken is still chilling.
Yeah, I know.
I love how large that freaking icon is.
He is. I made him especially big.
Yeah.
Yep.
Also,
Yeah,
at
no
the end of your
shit.
turn, as a legendary action, you're going to watch as he knows you're on his body, and he's not cool with it. You watch as the clouds above begin storming up as he's going to use
Oh, no.
lightning strike on you.
No.
Oh god. Yeah.
You need to make a dexterity saving throw.
Oh my god.
As a note,
Dexterity saving throw.
do you
23, bro.
what is your saving throw? I don't think you can even pass it.
Yeah, I can't even pass that. Yeah.
As a note,
Just
though,
roll
because
it.
you're on his body, it will strike him as well.
Roll it, roll
That's
it, roll
funny.
it.
Huzzah. Yeah, no.
Yeah, he
Can
literally
you
really
re-roll
cannot
it?
pass it.
No, he can
Yeah,
if
he
I
was
help him.
helping him. If he
Oh,
had
okay, I
good
see that.
roll. Yeah, that's
Yeah, I have no rerolls at all. Actually, but I also have so I could pass it because I'm blessed right now. So it's like
It's a plus
Oh,
one.
true,
Yeah,
yeah.
actually, you
Yeah,
could
you
have
could.
placed it.
You could have.
yeah, no, I was saying I could have passed it since I'm blessed.
Do you have lucky? You don't.
No, I don't. have
Nope, he
anything like
don't.
that. I gotta up my dex.
But
Holy
yeah,
shit.
you and Lord Bracken both take
You
36
both
damage.
just take 36 damage. Ah, this son of a bitch.
Cool.
Oh my goodness.
Blows a chunk in
It'd be
his
so
own
funny if
body.
If the other guild sees this, like, is this motherfucker? Yes, he's being stupid. Don't worry about him.
They'd have to do a perception check to even realize what you're doing, because holy crap, the thing is so big and you're on the other side of it.
That is true.
Alright,
That is
Fizz,
true.
you see this enormous creature.
Oh.
Lord Bracken's immune to lightning? No.
Oh,
Oh, did they mess up his thing? Because it says that he's immune to cold and frightened. I assume that means he's meant to be immune to lightning. Where is the Kraken?
What's going on?
Let me look at old Kraken. He may
he's
be
checking
immune
if
to
he's
lightning.
immune to current lightning.
They may have made a,
I mean,
a
it
text
would make
error on the
sense.
book.
It would make sense.
It does say frightened. Yeah, it does.
It does say frightened. So the old version of the Kraken was immune to lightning, bludgeoning, piercing, slashing for non-magical damage. It was not immune to cold in the old version. It now is. But now it's not immune to lightning anymore, quote unquote, because it's now immune to frightened damage.
Yep.
Possibly a text error.
No, I think it's fine.
You would say that. This thing harnesses lightning, uses lightning. Yeah, I'm gonna say something to lightning.
It would make sense.
It would make sense.
Unfortunately.
He gets his 36 HP back.
Kraken 2024 D&D immunities cold lightning. Yep, you're right.
Yeah.
It's meant to be. They made a text error.
Frightening lightning.
Roll
Lovely.
20 doing its finest.
I don't know if that's roll
Okay.
20. That could actually just be the official D&D people.
No,
messed up.
that's roll 20 because they have to transfer it over.
Okay.
I know they have to transfer it over, but WotC have actually made several like in-book rating errors in their books.
Oh, they
forward.
have?
Yeah, they've done it several.
They
in
do
all,
that.
pretty much all the books.
Damn.
Yep.
They make errors and they have to amada it in later copies.
All right, well, shit. He hit himself and nothing happened. God damn it.
Yeah, I just hit
Yep.
Dante for a good chunk of damage.
That's
Shame Dante's not resilient to lightning. But anyway,
mhm.
Fizz, what you got for us?
I wish I had more
single target damage stuff. Like I could fireball at at 6th level.
Why?
but
Do an
such
extra
a waste
2
of-
damage for the upcast. It's not worth it.
Exactly.
You know it's not,
not
worth
worth
it. It's never worked.
I know, that's the point. It's like, ugh. I mean, I do have empowered spell for those scenarios. That helped a lot last time. But what I will do is just the best I can do is my bow. Right, I'll just shoot my bow.
Okay.
Bump. Oh. 17.
17. It hits him, but it does not
Wow.
appear to react to the damage. No, you
Probably.
can't. You literally can't miss them, but like you can't even tell the arrow hurts him.
Bump.
It
30 damage.
17 doesn't pierce
31
the skin.
damage. Oh, the
Oh, 17 doesn't?
No, I was saying.
Oh,
it,
okay,
it hits him, but
okay,
it doesn't
that was
doesn't do anything to him.
okay, but my attack doesn't really land. Yeah, doesn't that?
It gets
okay.
lost in the shuffle.
All right.
You have a bonus action. Do you like to do anything?
Or as a bonus action, anyone damaged? I can heal him a bit.
Is anyone damaged?
Dante did just get hit with a lightning bolt.
Yeah. How far away is Dante from me? To
Pretty
be
far,
fair,
actually.
he's looking. Okay,
50,
that's
50.
not 50. Is that 50 feet?
50 feet.
Oh, okay.
This thing's pretty close to your boat.
Yeah. I mean, my healing isn't much, but here. Bop. You get 10 HP.
Okay.
Hey, he'll take it,
Well-
because after you end your turn, there's another thunderbolt just coming down at him. It's crazy.
Oh, lovely. Right,
This
my
fucking
turn
Nice.
is ended.
Alright, roll your saving throw.
Thunderbolt time.
Huzzah!
Oh, you did it!
Oh, he
Wow,
passed.
you did it.
13 lightning damage.
Nice.
Damn, dude.
Another ball
Look
of
at
lightning
that crit.
strikes down on Dante. Dante's hair standing on edge.
Yeah,
Dum,
son of a
dum.
bitch.
Yep, Iris go
Son
off.
of
The
a
17 does not hit, but the 27 does.
Zoom. 12
And
damage.
12 damage.
Nice.
Oh, there we go.
Ooh, I
You
realized
ever been
something.
struck by lightning before?
If I cast this thing with 6th level, I could have attacked 3 times.
Yeah.
Good to know for next time.
Okay, time for Bracken the Kraken start doing some stuff. So, first
Kraken
off,
the
this
Kraken.
annoying person on his body being just so annoying. You watch this one of the tentacles coming up, it's going to have an attempt at grabbing you.
No.
Well, 21, 36 actually, because the reckless. So yeah, it's going to hit you.
Yeah. Yeah.
And with that, it's 26 blood damage, half into 13. The target is grappled. You have the grapple condition. It's a DC 20 if you want to escape
No.
on your own. From one of the 10 tentacles it has, and you have the restrain condition until the grapple ends. But don't worry about it,
No.
because he's then going to use the fling action.
Yeah, he's ready. I knew he's gonna fucking toss me.
Throw a larger, smaller creature grappled by
Get
to
outta
space
here.
you see within 60 feet. So
You son
Dante,
of a bitch.
you get flung back onto the boat,
Oh, back on the boat. Okay.
straight
I
into
Back
thought
the
on
he's
the
gonna fucking
grounds.
fling me off to the goddamn sunset. It's like,
With
get out
that,
of
you
here.
are now prone, and yeah, you take
Team
another.
Rocket
You
bullshit.
take another 8 bludgeoning damage.
Another 8. Okay.
Thought you were going to get Team Rocket.
Actually, sorry, you make a dexterity saving though. You can actually pass it potentially because of the thing. You need that.
Dante's
okay.
flying up
Just,
again.
22, 25.
25. That is the DC. Yeah,
Thank
you
you.
go to the dexterity saving throw. 25. The creature thrown each destruction throws. Has a prone condition. Half. Yeah, so you only take half damage instead. So instead of 8, you take 4, and you're not knocked prone. You land on your feet.
It's fucking. God damn it. I think he's mad at me, guys.
Yep.
No. Yeah, this guy can strike anyone in the boat. Yeah, he'll go for a look. Looks closer at this point. It's going to take a tentacle down and look.
Okay.
He has to make a wisdom saving throw, I believe, though.
Yes.
Sanctuary still up. There's a 19 pass.
Is that passed?
Unfortunately, pass.
Really?
Ah,
Damn.
fair enough.
you're-
Yep.
In that
Yeah,
case-
my thing is 18.
No.
Yeah.
Chill. Tentacle strike. With that, you take 25 bludgeoning damage. And you just make a concentration save.
No.
Also, you're now grappled.
Concentrations.
Yeah, con save. Yeah, you're fine. So you don't. Haste does not end.
Lucky
Yeah.
motherfucker. Am I grappled?
Yeah, you're currently
Yeah,
grappled
you
with
are.
this thing, so it now has you. You're now technically restrained, so you cannot move or go anywhere.
It's fine. I'll just cut its arm off. You're gonna be fine.
Hell yeah. It's my turn?
No, it does several more things it can do.
Oh.
You...
As it's
you
then going
fucking throw
to
me.
bring you over, and it's going to use its swallow action.
Oh god.
What the fuck is
You need
happening?
to make a dexterity saving throw, otherwise you're going to be swallowed by Graken the Kraken.
You don't want that to happen.
You really don't.
Does it not have to do wisdom again?
No, because it's not an attack. It's just a saving throw.
Yeah, it's just gonna.
It's
swallow
like
you.
got a hold of you already.
Dexterity save.
It's
What the
bringing
fuck
you in
is
to
that?
swallow you.
Jesus, there's no way I can pass that.
But
I
it
can.
is.
I pass.
That's the thing is.
Use your
There's
reaction.
no way I can pass that. Never mind, I passed that.
All
Lovely.
right, so yeah, dexterity saving throw, grapple, blah blah blah. If the target is large or smaller, it's swallowed and no longer grappled. The swallowed creature has a restraint condition, total cover, blah blah blah. Acid damage. It returns. It does say dexterity saving throw. One creature grappled by the Kraken, but like it doesn't really say what happened. Like what happens if you pass the save?
You're now on its body. Like
I guess you're
was.
now on its
Congratulations.
body next to its mouth, but you managed to like not.
It drops
fall.
Does it drop? Maybe it drops the
I
fucking
assume it
grapple?
would drop the grapple.
Yeah, because you
Yeah.
trying to like. throw you
I
in
guess
its
you're.
mouth,
I
you know?
guess you're
Kraken
now
is-
on its face as you managed to like catch onto its tooth and not fall in.
He's down here. He's down here, right here. He's down.
It also
Move,
doesn't.
get back
it
here!
doesn't say half damage on a fail either, so you just don't take any damage. But as far as it's concerned, you've just been swallowed.
Yeah, what
You
the
should- you
fuck?
should-
That's weird.
It's then gonna throw
Lucan.
a lightning strike on Fierce.
Oh shit.
Make a dex save.
Oh shit! Oh my god!
Yeah, so
Look
as
at
a
this.
note,
Save
this
that.
thing has 5 actions on its turn. 2
Wait, so I don't
tentacles.
take any
Yep.
damage?
You don't take any damage. You avoided it because you didn't
Bro,
get swallowed.
this is so... This Kraken is a weird
Look at me
fucking
make
enemy.
this. Yeah, let's
Alright,
go.
you take 31 lightning damage. The bolt of lightning strikes down and hammers you.
At least you guys know what it feels like getting struck by lightning. I got struck by lightning like 3 times.
For
4
the
times.
concentration, does
Yep.
a temp HP count or not?
No. Damage is still damage, unfortunately.
Alright.
So you need to make a 15.
I'm down to 90 HP. I need to make a DC. That's
DC
that's
15.
That's not right, Aaron. That's 190. Yeah. There we go.
You wish you had 190.
Hell yeah. All right. Bump.
Unfortunately.
I'll roll again.
You're using your... Is this lucky or
Yeah.
inspiration?
It's a lucky.
Yep.
Bump.
Lucky.
Damn, that's unfortunate.
Unfortunately, your little friend disappears.
That's sad. Do I have nothing that can help me with this? I don't think I do.
Luke definitely can't help you unless you have a reaction thing that does something. I don't think you do.
No, I don't think I
just use my
do.
reaction.
If you didn't,
mean-
if you done the empowered summoning thing for him, so you got double duration and advantage on the saves, that would have worked. But you never said you were doing
Yeah, I didn't think about that back then.
Did it use it on my turn or did
technically, I
it
could
use
have
it on
used
its
a
turn?
psionic shield as well, but
that.
that's
It
too
used
late
that
now.
at the end of. Oh no, that was the end of its turn. It did that as part of its turn. It's now just hitting your turn. But that unfortunately that you hadn't got your reaction back yet.
Okay.
I could have psionic shielded myself to get less damage, but
Unfortunately,
it's late.
you're not gonna negate 31. But I mean,
No, but for the
I mean,
concentration,
sure,
that would
yeah,
have been
go
the
for
thing.
it. If you manage to, I mean, yeah, I guess you could do that. Sure, go for it and burn your reaction and do that.
Yeah. My turn is close.
Yeah, so you take 21, so you only need the 10, and with your other save, yeah, that'll pass then.
Sweet.
You get 10 HP back. You
Back to
survive.
100.
Look, it's now your turn. You're on
Yay.
top of Bracken.
What does it feel like being on top of it?
Slimy.
Very.
Slimy,
Also,
solid?
its mouth is still partly open, and you could fall in at a moment's notice. Be very careful.
Dante's unlucky. His lightning isn't supposed to strike the same place twice.
Crazy.
It struck my ass
It's been-
fucking 4 times.
So much lightning's hit Dante today. It's crazy.
The gods must hate you, Dante. No other way around it.
All right, bonus action, teleport.
Yep.
I'm gonna get back on my broom and fly 30 feet straight into the air.
That's fair.
40 feet? No, 30 feet. The broom is 30 feet, right?
Brim is 50 feet.
50?
Brim has 50 feet movement speed.
Fucking 50 into the air. I'm gonna cure wounds. Second level
Look, you
done.
hear in your head, you think you can escape me.
What the fuck? That was scary. Third level. Cure wounds on Dante
Ooh.
because Homunculus is pricking him.
Yep.
No rerolls there. You good?
All right, 39 healing.
That's just 30. 39. Oh, cool.
A good chunk for Dante.
Yep. I'm just gonna stay up here.
Okay.
He's like, I'm running. Goodbye.
As a side note, the other giant over here has been slain.
Guys,
Nice.
he talked to me. It said I'm escaping it.
That Dante's now your turn. Actually, sorry.
Now, the real
Before
question-
that, a bolt of lightning is going to strike a certain flying person.
Oh,
Yes.
no.
Make a
That's
dexterity
fair.
saving throw as a bolt of lightning comes down
Oh
on
my
Luke.
fucking god.
God
You gotta have that.
damn, that there's
gotta
no
have
way I can pass that.
Oh no.
Unfortunately,
Oh
no.
no.
Look, you take 45 points of lightning damage. You need to make a Constitution saving throw.
Constitution saving throw. Okay.
You really want to pass this, or Dante? Yeah, you're
Whoa,
fine. You're
wow,
fine.
yeah.
Dante, you still have haste somehow. Look, get smashed with lightning, bloody.
He's just fucking.
Like you're like clinging onto the broom with both hands, hunched over in pain.
Oh shit!
God.
Still, you do not fall.
Oh, shut up
Dante
and fight
turn.
Dante, not me, you bitch.
All right, Dante, it's now your turn.
Now, where can I go to actually hit this thing?
Anywhere on the edge of the boat itself will work. Its tentacles are all over the place.
Okay, because like, I was hitting its actual body, but him just getting those. I mean, he could just lightning strike me anyway, but you know.
It makes no difference to him.
Doesn't make any difference. But. So I can jump 24 feet. Oh, if I go there, let's just jump this. Yeah, I can make it to him again. That's my full movement, though.
I said no.
Of
You
course
have
not.
double movement because of haste. You have 110 movement.
Oh, yeah, you're right.
So you can
But
run
yeah,
and just
I can-
leap over again.
Yep, I'm here in the center.
Okay, climbs over Bracken's body.
You're not. You want to escape my fury, bitch? Let's go!
Another
Nice,
crit.
nice.
Hey,
Alright.
guess what I've built up over the past few lightning strikes, you son of a bitch! Fuck you!
Yeah, Dante's literally his body's burning.
Wait, you're back.
burning.
You're back on top of it.
Yeah, he jumped on.
Yes, I am.
This crazy bitch. Oh my
So
god.
I'm into the code. That's
Yeah.
59. God.
This dude is
71.
Oh
That's
my
91 damage.
God.
You see what I built up over the past few lightning? Fuck you, you son of a bitch! Easy.
Oh my god, that was a sick fucking...
mental. Absolutely mental.
My God.
Easy, baby.
As you straight that one
Again!
down, Dante,
Oh my-
you hear in your
oh
head,
my
I actually felt that one.
Again!
One more. Oh,
Oh my, that's unfortunate.
Alright, roll your
That's fine,
second crit.
What's the second crit?
God. That's still...
Only 2 crits? Come on, man.
Oh
You
wait,
can
no,
do
you
better.
left your rage.
Oh wait,
your
oh
brain
shit,
rage
hang on, I can reroll.
Reroll it. There we go.
Yep.
That's 1834. Cool. And then,
Yep, and
yeah,
then
your
the
2
attack.
regular hits
Yep.
for
Nice.
23 and 24 for another 47 damage. That
fucking
Bracken
150 damage.
After that second crit, by the way, Bracken is now blind as blood's pouring
Oh.
out of him.
You son of a bitch! You see what happens if you strike me
Wait,
with
is
lightning?
that its mouth?
Sure. why
No,
not?
no. Its mouth's under the water in this.
Yeah, I know, but like that looks like a mouth. You should.
That's fair, but that's
Certainly
more of its
something.
headpiece.
It is a monster,
you
so
know?
it could be.
Mhm.
Mhm.
It's down to that
Careful.
much. Cool.
Thank you, on her voice. I'm glad you picked up what I said.
My God. All right, Dante. At the end of your turn, yeah, Bracken's absolutely going to react to this.
Do it, you son of a bitch.
I told you not to fight me, dumbass.
I'm just double checking a thing really quick. Yeah, okay, it has to roll out. Okay, yeah, he's gonna release another lightning bolt on you. Dex save.
Yeah, that's fair. Hang on, since I'm gonna end up getting that anyway. Dex save. I can pass this potentially. No, wait, actually,
20.
nope.
So you went too far away from Luke, and Luke had already
Yeah, I'm
used
too
his
far away
reaction
from.
this turn.
Yeah.
So yeah, you take the full
yeah.
31 damage.
Yeah, you jumped
Damn
too
it.
far.
Yeah, it's
Mm-hmm.
60 feet. Oh,
Yep. Oh,
You
get closer.
guys
Just a little
are.
bit. Just a smidgen. Get
I
closer.
can't. I can't.
But you'd already used your reaction this turn anyway to save yourself, so.
I
Yeah.
did.
That is fair.
I
That is
did.
fair.
I
He
think
did.
you did.
What is that? It's 31?
I did not. I did not.
Oh, no, it was your turn again, yeah.
Yep.
Did you? I thought you
Well,
just done
Because the thing was just
It's not
no
Fizz's turn.
save.
Mm-hmm. How are you looking? Let me see you, RHP.
He's not bloodied yet, as a note.
You're
Dante's still not bloodied.
fine.
You're fine. Let's see what we can do for this.
No, these lightning strikes are powerful, but I'm not bloodied yet because my team is here for me.
Yeah, like
Wait!
my spells
No,
aren't
he's
too
not.
powerful, but
Wait.
I mean, that and Dante has
heals.
167 health just in general.
True.
my heals ain't that powerful. But here's a 5th level healing word, and I will let's see
Alright,
this
28 healing.
this. No, not yet. I'll empower that.
Okay, you're doing rerolls.
Oh.
Yeah, so the 2 2s and 2 and the 2 4s. So I should roll
The 2 2s and 2 4s.
4d4. Yeah, and the thingy.
Well, you're not going to reroll the
The-
4s, what do you mean?
It's,
2
it's
2s
4
and 2 1s.
2s.
What the hell?
Okay, that makes more sense.
Yeah, wow.
Can you only do like up to 4, or can you do all of them?
I
don't
can
know, 'cause
up
you
to
have-
my I think my lever or something. I'll read. Wait.
There's no point
It
rerolling a
says-
3, though. On average, you're not going to get better than 3.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Three.
but like he has
Above
like a
average.
lot of 2s there, so I was just wondering how.
Oh, it's up to my
Like-
charisma modifier, so
So
just
5.
that.
Or do you have a 6 charisma?
6.
So
Up
6.
to 6.
Is
Yeah.
there any more you can grab?
Yeah, you can reroll all. of them. You
There's
can re-
3s and
there's-
2s.
I don't know if it's
How many,
highest
how
or
many,
just the new
how
one.
many 2s are there?
There's 4 2s.
There's 2 2s and 2 1s.
Aren't
There's,
there?
there's more than 2 2s.
Oh.
Yeah.
I count 1,
Two.
2, 3.
Yeah. I'll take all
4.
2s and the 1s.
I
Yeah.
count 5 2s and 2 1s.
What the fuck are you guys saying even?
Don't worry
In
about it.
that case,
I'm guessing you're going to take
one
four,
of the
four,
two
two, 4
stays.
2s and 2 1s. Okay, cool.
Yeah.
one of the 2 stays, and then
Alright,
these.
so that's 10 healing up to 17. So you're getting an additional 7. So you're
Oh.
getting 35.
Yay!
Nice.
Big heals from
Wow, literally
Aaron.
what I just lost. Basically, a little bit more.
Yeah. And that was my bonus
Mm.
action. Ba-dum-bum-bum.
Dante and the Casters is my favorite band.
That's a great. It's a great band.
As a note, his team are like, he's got a mage and a healer as his allies. That is logically what he
That
is.
is exactly it. Yes.
All right, Fizz. That was your bonus action. You got anything else?
That was my bonus action.
This guy's
as
about
my
to fling me
action,
again.
I'll-
I can sense it.
You can sense it.
But he's gonna fling me somewhere way far. He's about to send me to the stratosphere. It's over, boys.
Probably. I'm gonna just shoot with my bow.
Wait,
That
did he
doesn't
grab
work.
you?
Me, yes,
Next.
unfortunately.
There's not many action stuff I can do right now. Actually, no. I lost my concentration. No, I don't. I have my concentration. Never mind. Yeah. All my things are
Well,
concentration. So
At the end of your turn, Bracken is
Okay,
going to react again. And yeah, he's going to
Yeah,
lightning strike Fizz.
no, don't do it.
No.
Dex save.
Is that really not a spell?
It's not a spell. It's just called lightning strike. It's not a spell. It's just an action, a magic action he can do that's not a spell.
Man's innately magical, you know.
It is.
Yeah.
I mean,
Makes sense,
look at that
but-
fucking penis. He pulls lightning.
I wonder if the other girl's just looking like, yeah, we're not gonna get involved in that. That guy's literally just
Oh.
taking lightning bolts. If they can see me.
You would need to get a nat 20 to pass.
I know.
Or you can use your reaction to try and negate some of the damage.
It kind of helps a bit.
It helped last time to keep my
Yeah,
thingy.
I mean,
so-
yeah, you need to, yeah, because that thing's turn's about to happen, so you can eyeball it.
Yeah, sure. Vump.
See, look,
15.
Not bad.
look at you.
That's
So
a
you take
great.
18
That's a great
damage.
shield. 18. So puts me down to 82. Right.
Oh yeah, also
And-
your little guy can react. Do stuff.
Yep.
Yeah. First, I
still
need
there.
to do my. It is there.
Oh yeah, concentration.
So-
save, yeah. You
Concentration.
need
Why
a
do
10.
you,
You're fine.
why do you strike Viz and not me? Come on now.
Vump.
That's true.
Vump.
This
1919.
This creature's intelligent. It can see that they're healing you.
That's fair.
No, what?
Also,
Yeah,
no.
what? Never.
19's hit.
Sweet. Vump. And vump.
Not bad.
24.
24.
Yeah, this thing is doing good chip damage.
What? They're healing me? No.
I will end you.
end
Tentacle
you.
is coming up for Dante.
You've been
course he
saying the
is.
same stuff all this time.
Dante, you take
appreciate
12
it.
points of bloody damage as he grabs hold of you. He's then going to bring down a
God.
bolt of lightning on top of you.
You
You're
son
now
of a
restrained,
bitch.
so you cannot dodge it.
I know.
As you
Oh,
take
God.
36 points of damage.
You fucker. What is it? 36 plus 12, right?
Plus
So
12,
it's,
yeah. So 48.
48.
Let's see them heal you in here. He's going to then swallow you.
I knew it. I
Make
knew
an
he was
dexterity
doing it.
saving
You bitch.
throw.
You bitch.
He was going to swallow the healer, but then he's like, no, just swallow the target. Back it.
Well, too fucking bad, isn't it?
Huzzah!
Unfortunately, you need a DC 25.
I know.
So with that, Dante, bloop, disappears
Just
within
swallowed, baby.
Lord Bracken.
No worries. He
so with
thinks he
that-
cannot be healed.
It gets swallowed. Swallowed creature has a restraint condition, has total cover against attacks and other effects outside the Kraken, and takes 26 points of acid damage at the start of each of its turns, which I can reroll. And then just ignore that bottom stuff. That stuff doesn't matter. Anyway, it's still got the rest of its stuff. It's then going to fling a tentacle up, and it's going to go for, well, this guy's in the air still, so he's going to go for Fizz.
No, great.
Luckily, it's not a crit. So it's only 19
I mean,
bludgeoning damage.
it doesn't crit anyway.
This
Nothing
is true.
crits on
This
us.
is true. You're so lucky it's not crit.
We cannot. But this is a team of no critters, dude.
Yeah,
I'm aware it's diabolical. Fizz, you take
do
19
you mean?
damage. Roll a concentration save.
19 damage. Bump. I think I made it.
Yep.
I
And with
take
that, I need you to
19.
now make another dexterity saving throw. He's now going to yeet you into the ocean.
Yep, that's fair.
It's a DC
it's 25.
25.
You go-
Yeah,
Yep.
I don't need to. I don't need to try.
I don't know. I'm not even gonna try. I can't
Why
pass
not?
it.
Look,
Oh,
look at
also,
that.
actually,
I cannot.
It
I
can
cannot.
yeet you from somewhere within 60 feet of itself, so it can actually throw you over here. And it throws you into the ocean over there. At the bottom of
Oh
that.
my
fuck?
god, he sent you. Yo, use the broom. You gotta get him.
As you
gotta
take
go get
15
him.
bloody damage. At that point, Bracken is then going to submerge himself under the water
Oh God,
this
that's
bitch.
scary.
as
know
he
what I'm
vanishes
gonna
from
do?
from your sight look. Look, it's now your turn.
Hmm.
I'm just gonna.
Wow,
I have
I'm
to action dash, right?
there.
There'd be an action to dash that would
Yeah.
get you 100 feet.
Actually, how fucking far away is he? God damn!
I
Chuck
He
can.
is 200 feet away from the boat because the Kraken literally lifts him up and just takes him to the other side of himself and throws him.
I can probably take care of myself.
It's
so-
not from 60
for a
foot
while?
from where he was. It was from 60 foot wherever the Kraken is. And technically, the other side of the Kraken is still part of the Kraken.
Mm-hmm. That's
Bracken
scary.
is aware of this.
Bracken
go
is
50?
annoying.
Oh, you know.
Stuff and stuff.
I'll go 100
Huh,
foot
I-
like this with
actually-
a dash,
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
and I'm gonna bonus action.
You're beaten.
Uh,
Yeah?
Yeah, if I put it here,
Doing what here?
I can mass healing word me, myself, and Aaron.
What are you doing?
Wait, is it? How does it work? Up to 6 reach of your choice that you can see within range.
Range is whatever the range of the spell is.
Oh, it's 60. Oh, it's
60
60 feet
feet
from
from
me.
you.
Fuck. Okay, never mind then. In
Unfortunately,
that
you
case,
cannot
I'm
see
just.
Dante, so you can't kill Dante either.
No, my homunculus is on him.
True, but that's a touch
It is,
spell.
yeah.
Yeah, that's
Cure
fine.
wounds.
I mean, I cannot do it now, but I'll do it later. Right
Mhm.
now, I'm gonna heal
no,
myself.
sorry. Your thing's dead from the fucking lightning
it?
and stuff. Yes.
Uh,
The
Yeah, makes
lightning,
sense.
the acid, the getting swung around. Yeah, it's dead.
oh shit.
If it's on
Oh,
Dante's
shit, didn't-
person exposed, it's dead.
Look, you
Oh,
should have used
shit.
it. You should have just eaten it. You know, easy.
That would be
It's
wonderful.
immune
Next
to
time,
poison.
you're- eat that monster. Hmm.
It's immune to poison. Oh, yeah, I'm gonna make it a pill for you to swallow.
That is not how that works. I don't think that's how that
I
works.
think it
What?
dies
Why
like
not?
that.
What?
What do you mean?
D&D ruling. If I eat a fine familiar, can I still use touch spells from it?
Yeah, what?
A question I don't think has ever been asked. Wait, what?
Well, guys, it's time for the prison wallet.
I'm gonna third level healing words myself.
Okay. You don't want to just... Oh, yeah, you used your action dash.
He uses
Yeah,
action
I
dash.
can reroll that.
Yeah, reroll whatever bits you're doing. Plus
To,
1.
to 11, 27.
Get 28.
28. A little bit of a refill. All right.
At which point,
That's
look,
my-
you're going to hear in your heads, do you think I would allow you to save him?
Uh,
As a bolt of lightning begins swelling up above you as a strike comes down towards you. Make a dexterity saving throw.
oh fuck, man. I pass.
Alright, you use your reaction. And you manage to
Yeah.
dodge it with the lightning bolt, taking 16 points of lightning damage. As it hits off your shoulder and part of your arm.
Shit, man, stop hitting me.
That, Dante, it's now your turn. Dante, you're currently inside the Kraken. You take, was it 36 points, 26 points of acid damage?
Yeah.
And you're now restrained.
Yep. Let me see.
Has restrained condition has total cover against attacks and other effects outside the Kraken and takes 24 or 26
It takes
acid
26, I
damage
rolled it. I'll
yeah.
roll it again at
at the start of each of its turn. If the Kraken takes 50 damage or more on a single turn
That's
from
gonna
creature
be-
inside it,
Disadvantage, but straight roll.
Well,
Let's
You
go!
can still use your reckless, so...
Let's go!
and 4 attacks. Oh,
Oh yeah, concentration state. Yeah, you're fine. Well, if Dante became lethargic in that moment, that would have been so bad.
Yeah.
That would have been
over.
terrible.
Alright, yeah, 28 hits.
28, cool.
Mhm.
We'll throw.
Inmo, are you high enough up in the air?
I should be pretty high up, yeah.
Okay, that's fine.
Why?
Alright, cool.
Well, I'm gonna disappear.
Right, that's
You- what the
32
fuck?
damage.
Are you gonna Vortex Warp?
I can't do that.
That's a you thing.
I mean,
That's a you thing, yeah.
No. Sorry.
Yeah, 33 hits. For another 23 damage. That was... Wait, hold on, what was the first one? First one was 32 plus 23. Yeah, okay, the Kraken now has to make a Constitution saving throw.
Let's go.
Otherwise, he might throw you up. He's very good at these. But he fails.
Oh, he failed.
Why?
you bitch! You tried to fucking eat me.
Hold on. Let's see what happens here. So if he takes physical damage, the Kraken must see a Constitution.
It says 25.
At the end of the turn, or regurgitate all swallow creatures. Okay, so it's the end of the turn, so you still make the rest of your attacks inside the thing.
Okay, cool.
Each of which falls in a space 10 feet of the Kraken with the prone condition. Cool. You're gonna be underwater.
I'm underwater. Yeah.
Yeah.
How does prone work underwater? Does that work at all?
You're not prone, but you have disadvantage already because you're underwater. So
Yeah,
will be a
yeah. That makes sense. Do I use? Because I have another attack, obviously, but do I use my bonus action? Wait, I can't bonus action attack actually. So, yeah, I'll just do.
you do have one of them.
Yeah.
Like, yeah, look over your features, see if you got any stuff you can use.
Yeah, so I can just heal myself. I can use second wind.
You could.
Yeah, you
You
have
got,
second
you got
wind.
any other features you might want to use that could really hurt his save you at timeless? You still have also
Second
your haste
save.
attack.
Oh wait. Wait,
No?
how big is he? Yeah, I can't. That's not gonna work out.
How big is he? He's like 100 foot in length. What do you mean?
Yeah, it doesn't matter if I grow large.
Really doesn't. You still have one more haste attack.
I know that. I'm just trying to think.
You have other
Like, I
kill
could
features
use-
so you're not using.
I could use the war cleric.
Do you have the
Oh,
war cleric
workers.
for a 4th attack? You get
Yeah,
any other kill
or-
features that come from, being a barbarian fighter?
Being a barbarian fighter. Yeah. Look, I know what you're saying. All right.
Do you?
I
What
already-
is he
look,
maybe
I already know
saying?
what-
Action
I
surge?
already know what he's saying. All right. But I'm trying to think if there's anything else. Yeah, I mean, it's pretty simple. I have simple.
You could make 6 attacks. That's pretty good for you.
That's true. Okay. Yeah, we'll do.
Is
let's
an
do
action
that.
surge plus?
It's plus your an action, so it makes another extra
Yeah,
attack.
it's with Magnum.
Mm.
Because he's hasted, it's amazing.
Yeah, no.
Yeah,
Hasted is
buddy.
a separate action as well,
That's a separate thing.
which
So I get
specifically
3
says you
actions,
can only make
basically.
one attack with.
Yep.
Yeah, so make your
Well,
haste
So
attack.
it's 5
Cool.
attacks. Technically.
Yeah.
No,
So
it's
we'll do the
2
hasted
plus
attack.
hasted plus bonus action plus another 2. So 6.
Oh, because if I use the war cleric, but I have to crit to get the free.
You have to get the
bonus
3,
action.
or you can just war cleric because you have 1 free war cleric that you haven't used so far.
That is true. That is true. You're right.
Yo, war
Okay,
cleric,
anyway.
what the fuck?
Swing.
Hits.
25. Yep, cool. And
So
then,
actually, I didn't consider if I Dante might miss. Maybe I'll miss one.
Yeah.
26 damage.
So
22 hits.
22 hits.
Does it?
Cool.
Yeah, because 19
Not-
hit. So
Let's work on an
Good.
action surge. So, because that's war cleric and that's that. So action surge will be 2 more.
Yep, get 2 more.
maybe you crit. Oh, there you go.
Dante, how would you like to kill Bracken the Kraken, Lord?
Let's go.
Yeah.
You did it.
Lord Bracken the Kraken, how you want to kill him? You're not outside him yet, so.
Why am I at 23 HP? I shouldn't be at 20 HP. It was like 72.
You lowered
Oh,
yourself.
sorry. I lowered your HP by accident when I was maybe lowering Lord Bracken's.
Oh wow.
Oh.
So that was his HP.
That was yeah.
I can fix this probably. It doesn't matter. You kill him anyway. Like roll your
Yeah,
damage
it's
for those
great.
last 2 attacks. Both of them hit.
Let's see. Boing and in boing.
Yeah, you kill him.
Yeah.
Let's go.
Plus, you had a rage
Fucking-
token to use in that last one because you got the acid
Yeah,
damage.
you did it.
You're right. Yeah, I did have. Yeah, I could use those on there.
Yeah. So how do you kill the Kraken?
Well, I'm inside of him still,
Yeah.
so I'm literally just hacking away, and then I want to burst through his forehead.
You're just going to aura,
As you do.
your way out of there.
Yep. And then I'm gonna pop up out. Luke, come collect all this shit right now, you
Right.
son of a bitch!
Oh, good.
As you
I'm
know,
fine.
I think you did like 143 damage in from all those from those 6 attacks together. Like you
And
dive
there's,
down.
like-
As the
Is there like blood in the water? Is it just
oh
like
yeah,
straight,
tons-
just straight
blood everywhere. As the Kraken is slowly being submerged and Luke's trying to like get like forced its shape down. Look,
Give me.
you're
give me,
not
give
going to
me.
be able to get it all before it submerges. Do you have a way to
I
make yourself...
I go inside of it.
Okay.
I'm
There's-
going in. I
There's
don't care.
acid in there.
Um,
Did none
gonna
of you
heal
have a
myself, fuck
water
it.
breathing ability?
No.
Yeah,
Okay,
do we
I
have a
will
water
note
breathing
you
ability? I
can
don't know.
hold your breath for a number of minutes equal to your con modifier. So you have a 5-minute hold breath feat.
oh, perfect. Yeah, I mean, I'm just going inside of it, so I don't have to breathe a lot.
Okay.
There should be some stuck up here and there, no?
Probably.
Oh my god.
Which one's the closer boat here? When I'm in the middle of the ocean.
Yeah, you plop out in the middle of the ocean.
95.
Actually, sorry, you're on
75.
top of Lord Bracket as he's slowly sinking down into the water.
Yeah. So like wherever
Nice.
he's
still have a
just
foothold.
there.
Yes.
Just like- Ugh,
This broom is the best thing that ever happened.
You're not wrong. Well, I'll say, look, roll a... I guess roll a... Yeah. Is there Arcana? No, Intelligence first. Yeah, roll an
Sure.
Arcana. Roll an Arcana.
You want me to roll an Arcana?
It's for how efficiently, how quickly you can force everything together. 23
Plus 6.
plus 6, 29.
Yeah.
Okay. 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 So you start a big chunk of him before you start to run out of air.
You know,
as
This
water
was a
begins
joint
pouring in.
operation, so like if they wanna work on getting some of it, sure, fuck, I don't care. But we get the rest of the giants too, Luke, that are down there.
I need to breathe.
So
Yeah, I know you
that
gotta breathe, I'm
becomes a
just gonna
question of: are you going to just continuously make trips up and down?
Fuck yeah, I am.
Okay.
Good job.
So what I'll say is roll a perception check just for locating the missing giants.
Can Dante help me?
Yeah, I can help you out. I'm
no,
literally here. I'm
no,
just...
he can't. He doesn't have dark vision. It's just for seeing in the dark.
Oh yeah, I
Oh.
don't.
Fuck,
So
man.
you're flying into the water looking for these massive bodies that are they're down here somewhere.
Let's see if I can boost myself anyway. I'm gonna pop my pill
Okay.
first before I. Perfect.
Oh yeah, you have the sentinel ring. You already have advantage on
Yeah,
it.
you have this in the ring. Yeah, you have advantage on it.
Oh, I have advantage on it too. Yeah.
Yeah, chat's pointing out you've already got the sentinel ring.
There we go.
Didn't even matter.
Also, the bless wouldn't help you because it's a skill check.
Yeah, it's a saving throw.
Oh,
Yeah.
That's to be guidance
damn.
for that one.
It's fine.
But yeah, with that 25,
a
yeah,
crit.
you locate the two missing giants that you didn't collect before.
So
So
get a whole Kraken?
as a note, you get 1.3 million from the giants.
Hey, we can share the Kraken. I mean, I know they didn't help me at all,
Luke
but
is
like,
not
you
sharing the
see-
Kraken.
I know he's not.
They're going to go into the water looking for that Kraken, and mysteriously they're never going to find the fucking thing.
Yep.
You just see me dipping in and out of.
Okay.
They see Luke flying on a broom in and out of water. Fucking...
Did you mark the 1.3 million from the giants?
1 point? Yes.
You then get an additional 6 million from the Kraken.
Oh baby.
Damn, that's awesome.
Can I like hold on to the end of the broom like with one arm and then like use it? Like you could like make it like half speed or whatever. It'd be funny. Like it's just how I travel.
I mean, sure, I guess.
It's like a
It would.
like a
The broom definitely would slow down at that point because it's not meant to really hold two people
Full-grown,
large
yeah.
like Dante.
That makes sense.
Meanwhile, Fizz is
Enemy
just
ace-
out in the ocean fighting for his life. Fizz, make a strength
He's-
saving throw.
What? I can swim. What the
How
hell?
much
It's the
Kraken shit do I
ocean.
get? How much Kraken shit do I
Yeah.
get?
7 million Kraken.
You would have
Or
literally
sorry,
swum to the boat.
sorry,
and
6 million Kraken.
You would swim to the boat and Misty step.
Yeah,
into
all
it.
I'll say is make an athletics check actually for just swimming effectively because
Sure.
it's not
It is
cool
near.
water, it's the ocean, it's deep ocean.
Yeah.
Hey, sometimes the deep ocean's chill.
Not
It's-
when a Kraken was just in it.
Yeah. Is it
Okay,
not chill? It's
fair.
not chill.
Fair
It's-
there.
it's-
Fair. Bump. And
That's an Arcana. Not
Yeah, it's Arcana,
athletics.
use
What
athletics.
are you doing?
The hell? Vump.
Yeah,
Oh,
so
bump.
you're trying
That's
to
10, yeah.
swim along the
I'm
water,
struggling.
and literally
Mhm.
the Kraken's ink begins coming out. You end up getting your face covered. You're
Ah, lovely.
you're struggling out here in the ocean, barely. You're not able to make it back efficiently.
Let me
yourself.
let me help him. Let me help
Yeah, you see Fizz struggling to make it back
him.
because you don't have a swim.
This
You don't
armor!
have a swim
I
speed or
can't
anything,
swim with armor.
and yet you're wearing plate armor.
Yeah.
I'll help him. It's
Thinking of it, that would make for a horrible
I
time.
more just thought the fact you're not a very strong character. It's the
I know.
ocean. The Kraken just was getting submerged. All its stuff is going everywhere, and then you're wearing heavy armor.
It makes perfect sense. I'm not denying that.
Like, I'm not gonna say you're gonna drown, but you're gonna be struggling to get back on the boat.
Mm-hmm.
But yeah, Dante can jump in and save you.
Yay! Dante saves the day. I was literally about to banish myself.
That's one option, I
Banning
guess.
myself. What the fuck?
Well, there you go. You beat a CR23 Kraken.
Yay! That's,
23.
that was
that's the level
Yeah, it's
we're
got the same
going
CR
up
as
against.
that ancient blue dragon I threw at the animal handling crew.
Holy shit.
Except this thing was way more efficient than that dragon.
It
it
was.
sure was.
It was actually
That
causing
dragon also got
problems.
shredded.
It was a pain.
Yeah, no,
in
the dragon
our
got shredded in
ass.
like 3 turns. This thing, it took a few more turns, but like, yeah, he got shredded by Dante. Fucking my god. Also, yeah, the Valkyrie group will literally just start clapping because they're like, holy shit, we did not think you were going to manage that yourself. As a note, the captain was ready to run and jump over and help you guys if things were looking bad, but Dante was cleaving the thing apart and making like, it didn't look like
making
he
it
needed
look
help.
easy.
And then I just pop out, like he swallows me, and then I end up just popping out. Just, oh,
Because like
God
only
damn it.
only the captain would only the guildmaster would have came over because the rest of them are like, nah, we're not tangling with this boss. It's too strong.
Of
You'll
course,
get
of course.
18 health,
Makes
and I'm
sense.
gonna put 2 licks of paste on each of you.
Nice.
Who
Also,
gets
to
18?
note,
Is it me?
2 licks of paste.
Okay.
That is for me 7 plus 4, 11, 22, 14, 28. All right. 22 and 28.
I cry.
50. I get 50 health. Fuck yeah.
Nice.
As a note,
Oh,
quest
I
complete.
overshot myself.
Your rewards come in. I will note
Yeah.
though, the +1 random ASI is single person reward, so one of you gets it.
Wow.
A
It's
random ASI?
It's a random
Ooh.
ASI, but one of you has to select that you're taking it.
Anyone have off
Mm.
things that they
I do.
want?
I have a lot of like my cons odd. I mean,
Yeah.
There you go.
Also,
Just
I
pick
got
it
the
up.
book with the class features on
Like-
it.
My con is
I'll be
also
back
odd,
in a
but I
second.
don't want a random one.
I have only two things that are off, but I don't use them. I have wisdom and have intelligence. It's like
Yeah, for
eh.
me, for my main
I also
thing,
have
it's only
strength, but who
con.
cares?
So put Rochambeau in it.
I mean,
Yeah, go
it
for
would
it.
make most sense for you to get it,
Okay,
think-
yeah, that's fine.
because you can actually you can
Just
use it
get
best.
it.
Yeah, never mind.
Demi, yeah,
You get
just
it.
get
You
Demi
get it.
gets it.
Actually, let's wait. What else there is? Maybe.
There's a runestone and the.
Yeah, but let's see what the other things are, and then we can decide. So everybody
he's a
can
Runestone and
potentially
then
get
there was-
something.
He already said it.
What? Yeah, but let's see what they do, guys. The hell,
You can
that's
see
what
what
kind
they
of
do. Can we
runestone?
see?
to see what everybody gets, like so everybody potentially can get something. Gingy?
He's gone.
Oh, stupid.
Currently hunting for my runestone book.
Nah, that's what you were doing.
Trying to find out where the fecker went, 'cause I had all the things listed for it. Can't find it. Where are they?
That is pretty funny. I'm over here getting struck by lightning 17 times. Swallowed.
Same. Not gonna lie,
17?
same dude.
It wasn't 17. I'm being over dramatic.
He fucking
It
hurt.
could have been.
Could have been.
It was a lot.
Yeah.
You ever think of dodging?
Shut the fuck up.
My dex is not enough for that. You know,
Yes.
goes around like 10 times. Yeah, that sounds about right.
Which freaking book did I put this in? Like, what? I'm looking through all my books right now for this page, and I cannot find it. What on earth? You should be around here somewhere. Oh, there. Okay, I found it. Right. What do I do? Finally. I forgot it was here. Okay, so, yeah, first reward, who is taking the +1 random ASI?
That would be me.
Well, we're asking, can we see what the other things do, or is it all random?
Well, no, one is an ASI, one is a runestone, and the other is...
Do we know
if,
what it's a runestone off?
Not until you click to obtain the reward.
What is the last thing?
It is a ring, the Will of Bracken.
Fucking hell.
Like, okay. The runestone at least we can give to each other.
Yeah.
Yeah, Dante, just get it just in
So
case you
we
get
can,
drawn.
yeah,
Con is
just
great.
get it.
Okay, sure.
Roll a d6.
Hoping to
Dizzy?
get.
D6. Fuck. Okay.
Come on,
Huzzah!
intelligence. That's con.
There we go.
Perfect.
There we
Let's
go.
go, that's what
Perfection.
I needed!
How do you... That's 2
Perfection.
con you've gotten from this. What the freak?
Let's go, baby. 20 con.
Oh,
Nice.
Dante gains an additional 11 HP.
Let's
You
go.
needed
Jesus
that.
Christ.
Definitely. Let's go.
What about tough? No.
No, this
what
I
the
don't
You're
get
fuck?
Nah, it's not
Yeah.
factoring.
Yeah.
So
Where's he
Dante's
back?
HP jumps up to 178 at this point.
Yep.
Jesus, man.
Nice, nice.
Ridiculous. Shenanigans.
It is.
Alright. Do you want to collect
Alright, then
the Will of Bracken or the Runestone?
I mean, the Will of Bracken is an item, so
It's
we
an
can
item,
look
but I'll
at
tell
it.
you what the item does.
Yeah,
Yeah.
we can just click that. Then.
Collect
See
both,
what
actually. We don't need to
Just
to
tell me.
use
I
the
need
runestone.
to know which one you take first. I can tell you what it does.
The will. First the
Alright.
will.
Will of Bracken is a ring. Is
No,
an
no
attunement
shit.
item.
Thanks.
Oh, fuck.
While attuned to this item, you gain a swim speed equal to your walk speed and water breathing. You gain the ability to cast the Call Lightning ability once per day. And you gain a +2 HP to your health modifier.
That's good for everybody.
I go for everybody.
Not me. The fuck
I
am I
mean,
using a call
Yeah, not
lightning
for you.
I mean, yeah, that, but do you need attack? Do you need something offensive?
Who, Demon?
No, no, no.
You,
no,
Imo.
fuck.
Bro,
Oh,
I
yeah.
don't care about offense. Have you ever seen me?
The
Bro,
plus
you didn't
2
even see
HP
me
mod is also
attack
pretty
today.
nice.
We're close to
don't
Dante
think
being
I
better
used
with
a
the armor.
single
That will never
attack.
happen. He's too... Adamantine armor is so good, it's worth him keeping armor on to avoid crits. This boy sleeps snugly at night knowing he can't get crit.
Oh yeah.
And you can do a lot with that ring. We can even modify if we want to.
Like an attempt
Listen,
to. This
I
is
can
a...
fucking put that cold lightning on his sword. Fuck it.
This is a very, very...
That's not how it works, I think.
You can
Why not?
attempt to. it'd be breaking down a
What
very
do you
rare
mean that's
item
not how
and
it works?
losing all the other things. Like he can try to do this stuff. It'll cost him extra materials to try and like make the journey happen.
Yep. We'll see.
It would be
What's
a
the
waste
runestone?
for the HP mod. That's
It's fucking
basically
+2.
that. No, it's a mod. It is tough.
+2 to
It's
your
a feat
health
tough.
Yeah,
modifier.
it's tough. Yeah, it's a tough mod.
So
So
whoever-
technically, Fizz, you should take it, huh?
Whoever wears it
can
will
take
gain
it,
right
but-
now plus 22 HP.
I can take it, but what would I get rid of? Probably just
That's
my
true.
cloak. I have a
I'm
cloak
not
of
on a
protection,
tuning to
or my
shit.
wand. I could do my wand. I don't do physical attack. I do magic attacks that often.
That is
Yeah,
true.
I
You don't.
could.
You use the bow normally.
I use a bow and I use.
You normally
yeah.
use AoE spells and stuff.
Yeah. So Call Lightning would be good for you. Yeah, this would be good.
That would be good.
I got him for you at all.
All right. Give me the fucking
What's a
one so we
runestone?
can.
Let's see what that does.
Yeah. What's that runestone do?
Right. As a note, you can add the Call Lightning obviously to your spell list. It
Yeah.
gives you a once a day free casting of it.
Near or higher HP than me, you shit.
Will of Bracken, water breathing.
Yeah, so
Fucking
fun
bullshit.
fact, this guy who was holding
Water-
his breath for 5 minutes at a time now
wa-
collects the reward that would have gave him water breathing if he put it on. He could have freely went down and grabbed everything without any concern. Instead, he was stressed himself to
Yeah.
the limits.
Is
not-
this
I
a
got
water
everything, though.
walk feature or a water?
It's swimming,
speed?
it's swimming
swim.
and water breathing.
Okay,
You become a classic wearing this thing.
Aquatic.
swimming
Yes.
speed. Plus 2 HP mod. And once a day, call lightning.
Yes. So with that, Fizz's HP will jump up to 125,
Neat.
which is pretty wild.
For sorcerer? Hell yeah.
So what are you tuned to now?
Excellent.
So now you're tuned to your bow. No, not your bow.
Nope, the bow I made sure that
yeah,
wasn't
the bow. The
attunement.
bow was made weaker because of that. That's the
Mhm.
ring. What else?
Cloak of protection and what else do I have here? Mind sharpener.
Ah,
Also, I don't have the ring on. I have the cloak of protection, the mind sharpener, and I have the will of.
Yeah.
Bracken
What were you?
now.
What were you scared of?
What?
About you dropping your con before? No, not you.
Yeah, I
This
wasn't
guy.
thinking
because he
of that.
forgot about
yeah.
the mind sharpener. That's why.
Completely forgot about that. It's been such a long time. I've never.
Do you
used
have
it as
mind
well.
sharpener?
He has
No,
the
you don't.
mind
You
sharpener.
gave it to me.
Oh, you
gave
do?
it to me.
So that means you
Yeah,
you have
yeah.
it on your list then apparently. Hey, mind sharpener's
Unless you
vanished. Yeah, no, he got rid of it. Mind sharpener's gone.
Yeah, you never had
Okay,
it.
it's not there. All right.
Nothing. You can just you're freely good with your one.
In that case, I had a free attunement slot.
Apparently. Look,
See, it
redid
was
his
meant to be.
things and got rid of it.
It was meant to. I didn't even know you had it.
Yeah,
Look,
you
and
gave it
neither
to him.
did,
Oh.
neither did I. Apparently, I had it on there though
Well, shit.
on the list. Okay, let's learn what this last thing is.
Alright, someone roll a D100.
Oh, Inmo,
D100.
it's up to you.
Inmo, go ahead.
All right.
you got
Fuck me.
nothing. Yo,
Oh shit.
is this the
that's
same
not
as last
good.
time?
Uh,
No. Yes.
Oh
What is
yes.
it?
Oh yes.
It's an artificer thing, isn't it?
It's a fucking artificer thing.
Let's go. We did it.
Let's go, baby.
Oh no.
The odds were so low, but you did it.
Get me.
Good job.
Finally, I get something.
You're getting battle ready. You have proficiency with martial weapons. When you attack with a magic weapon, you can use your intelligence modifier instead of your strength or dexterity modifier for the attack and damage rolls.
That's pretty good for attacks.
What the fuck am I gonna use?
That's up to you.
In
You don't have
everything
the
with
option now.
intelligence.
What the fuck? Okay.
You can
Yeah.
attack shit with intelligence.
Basically.
Is that good even?
Yes. Now
I
you can
mean,
you can pick up a martial weapon like Dante's greatsword.
Yep.
And you can do plus whatever your
And you
intelligence
use your
is to-
intelligence modifier to attack
everything.
and damage with it.
Yep.
Or yeah, you can make a magic gun.
Yeah, you can make a magic gun now. Yeah.
So I was like
do
armor,
things.
baby. You wish it was armor. It was close. A 3 was
I
armor.
do wish it was armor. Fuck.
Sorry, 2 was armor.
Oh,
3 was
I know,
artillerist.
next time.
If you got 3, you would have got a fucking turret.
Bro, what did I
Yo,
get?
the
in the end? I
artillerist's
got a
actually
fucking.
nasty.
You got battlesmith.
I got Nell's bullshit.
No. Different
No.
one.
She's an armor, right?
She's an armor.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. Can you repeat what I got exactly? Battlesmith.
Battle ready. So, you are proficient with martial weapons. And whenever you use a magic weapon, you can use your intelligence modifier for the attack and damage rolls instead of strength or dex.
It's time for him to pull out the magic gun, baby.
When I use what exact? What do you?
A magic
sorry.
weapon. So a weapon is some type of magic enchantment, which all your weapons are, because obviously.
You can technically use Samehada.
You could. You are now
Yep.
proficient.
And if I give myself the fucking wait, but yeah, I don't have I could use it, but I don't have the weapon mastery, so it's
You
Not
don't have the
weapon
weapon.
mastery.
You don't have the weapon mastery. No, you could.
yeah. So I wouldn't cleave. I couldn't cleave.
But you could pick up a big weapon and start swinging with it if you wanted. Or yeah, you could make like a gun or a rifle or something like that if you wanted. You're now
Ooh.
proficient with them all.
Infinite ammo gun. Easy.
Well, you need a repeating
Fuck.
shot round for that.
Wait, now I have to. Oh my god. Okay, I think going rogue now is fucking insane. No.
Oh, what?
It would be,
What?
Yeah,
Excuse me?
you would do good damage, but
I get myself a Nick weapon and I get myself a Vex weapon and I'm fucking rolling.
yeah, that is a thing.
Oh my god, Luke's gonna come out of his shell. Luke's no longer being defensive and passive. He's gonna start killing
Imagine.
from.
that. Ta-ta, ta-ta. +6,
God.
+6.
But yeah, so with that, the situation here gets wrapped up, and you guys are acclaimed as heroes, and you got all this stuff.
Heroes! Yay!
So, also roll a roll a d6. Someone.
I'll do it. I want to roll. Single d6. Stop. A 6.
Let's go.
All right,
Oh,
chill.
no.
You also just get paid a flat $8 million from the Hunters Association.
That's
Let's
going into
go!
the guild. That's going into
Yo!
guild. That's going into guild.
Yeah.
Oh my god, I have so much material, guys.
You have material to use, like
Yeah,
Kraken
material
material.
use. We have 8 million gold.
Yeah, this
We have
trip is
9
made use like 15 million in total, like between materials and money. So
We have 9 million in the fucking bank. Holy shit.
That's nuts.
And I have
Guys, we gotta start renovating.
I have 7 million in my. Oh my god.
How much is renovations gonna cost, Gingy?
Renovation? Are you gonna renovate?
well, one, it depends what
You
you want
have
to
to
do.
renovate.
Two, before anything else, you need to pay your A rank 4.56 million. Or sorry,
Has it
4.58
been-
million.
That is true. We could just pay her for the year now.
She got a gloves. The fuck?
No, that was just to keep her so she would work
Just to keep her around.
on
Yeah.
like an IOU.
Oh. How much do I have to for a year?
4.58 million.
There goes our money,
Okay.
mom.
She
Yeah.
is an A rank and a highly acclaimed one. She is, and also she very much makes it so that your guys are safe whenever they go on raids.
Yeah.
also,
they're
she
gonna
can
start
go
doing
into
this
A
year.
rank dungeons
Of course, this is true.
if you hire more people. That is
4.5? 4 point what?
4.58 million.
All right, we have 4.76.
That's still a lot of money. Yeah, so-
Mm,
With that, you just get to go off and go to the guilds and stuff and celebrate and things.
for our lot, how like our lot's not too big, but like the buildings next to it, how much were those gonna cost, Ginger?
Roll a d20.
D20.
Ugh. Was on the logic of if you rolled low enough, they were already occupied.
Oh.
Then I wouldn't have to think about it. At least not for a wee while. Where is thing? There is thing. Move thing over here.
Because we're gonna have a store next to it, so we could just keep selling items that he like. He can keep making things because he likes to just make shit, so he could just sell things there. And then we have
Hold on, I'm just gonna. Dun.
Oh, I'm back.
welcome back.
Yeah,
Thanks.
Dante's on the thing of you trying to buy more property.
Sure. I mean, he's the fucking vice guild leader. He can use the money. I'm in my shed. You buy it when you need to fix it up. Just call me.
Look, I'm used to things like this, because my family owns a farm. I mean, it's not exactly the same, but business,
Benneth.
business. It's all business.
Benneth.
Oh shit! We could definitely feed our people here and all that too, because family owns a farm.
Hell
Wow,
yeah.
I didn't even. Yeah, nice.
If you want to go that way, sure.
Fuck it.
Okay, so you
Yeah,
sure
and my dad owns a and my dad was like the owner of the construction company. So
don't need
cheaper.
construction though. Look, just does it all.
I know, but like when he's building shit, we could just renovate naturally into,
Renovate naturally. The
Hey,
fuck
you
is
want to
that?
pay my dad to do some work?
if he just
Sure.
wants to, sit there and just fucking craft magic items all the time.
You're not wrong. Doing the construction stuff does dig into your time for
I don't even know what the fuck I would craft right now, bro. I'm fucking out of ideas.
I mean,
I mean,
bigger,
right now you can just keep
stronger,
like
everything.
you could technically craft like just like +1 weapons and stuff and
that's
sell
if,
those.
That's if he wants to sell stuff. If he wants to sell stuff, he can pretty much just
Yeah.
transform material into money.
Yeah.
'Cause he's
Yeah,
that,
that's
he's
true.
that
Yeah.
good at crafting. As a note though, when you make
But wouldn't he
uncommon
be
gear,
selling them?
yeah, no, when
Yeah.
you make uncommon gear now, you actually make profit.
Yeah,
Exactly,
because I
yeah.
go.
If you
it sells
transfer
for more.
money over making that stuff, then it will earn you essentially double, because you
Yep.
now make it at half price.
Yep.
So that's a thing.
That is a thing.
Probably double up the
Yeah, probably double up
like-
the 6 million to 12, right? Then 12 to 4.4.
I don't know if you want to do all of it, motherfucker.
you,
What?
you can't keep doing 12 to 24. You don't have materials.
Yeah,
then,
not playing double
right?
material.
Then you have to buy everything.
Yeah.
Oh,
That
yeah.
would
So
take
like
time.
just do 2 to 4.
Sure. Can we do that, Gingy?
Yes.
All
So
right.
another 4 million on top. So now we're back to 8 in total. So now we can look
Yep.
at.
Because the
how
fact
much
is,
to
you
buy.
build high quality items, like
Yep.
True.
people will buy them.
So let's focus on getting the shop first. All right. Let's get
What
that
kind of
sorted.
potions can I make from the Kraken, too? Water breathing?
I mean, yeah, water
Yeah,
breathing would be one
do-
option. The Kraken was
Nice.
also immune to lightning and cold, so you could grab big potions of resistances.
Yeah,
I need
let's
those.
do
Oh my
some
God.
If you
potion
want it.
resistances.
There's some options there. Also, badoop. Bring some bits up. If I look at the Kraken sheet really quick. Because, just note, the Kraken and the Storm Giants also had a lot of lightning element to them. Because of their
Yep.
Of course.
how they
Yeah.
operated. So if you want to build lightning-based weapons, that would also be an option. Just a thought.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, let's do lightning resistance and cold resistance.
Okay. They are on.
They should make like, I try to make 10 of each.
Okay. With your new thing, I think it would cost you.
Build a
Roll.
railgun.
First, roll your check to see if you do build it well enough.
It's alchemist, right?
Yes.
Oh, actually, with
There you go.
with either the what you call it, the storm giants or the kraken, could you make it so my wand does like extra damage on lightning attacks? Also, that ring, would it be through my wand or would it just be different?
Wait, what?
The damage that I do from
For the call lightning
that
release
ring, yeah, the call lightning, would that be me casting it or would that be the ring casting it?
It'd be the ring would be the casting focus for it, so it wouldn't be through a wand or anything.
Okay.
Although you don't have anything to
still-
increase the DC anyway, because it's not an attack roll. It's a area effect saving throw.
Hmm.
It's the call lightning.
Did we
spell.
get the giant swords, Gigi?
Yes,
Or is that included in their material? Okay.
that's
cool.
included in the
Nice.
material idea.
Excellent.
Yeah. So you can now make potions of resistance for 5,000
Awesome.
a potion.
What?
Oh, that's clutch.
Oh.
That's clutch.
Because your Greeker makes you make potions more efficiently, and then you're also make it at half price now because they're uncommon.
All right. Yeah, so how much would it be for
Oh, as
yeah,
a unique thing, by the way, you could build a. Actually, could you? Do you have enough money for it?
That would be 100,000 for 10 of each.
You're right.
Mm-hmm.
As a
Only
note,
100,000?
with the
Yeah, only 100,000.
with the storm giants, you could build potions of storm giant strength.
Oh my God.
That is
That would be
that's
really
quite
good.
nice.
Yes.
You could put those out there on the market. They would sell for a lot, buddy.
Storm
That's
giant strength.
definitely a thing.
How much would I need for that?
A potion of storm giant strength with your ability would cost you 2 million a potion.
Whoa,
Oof.
that's still.
But in
How much
turn,
would that sell for is the real question.
for an hour, it makes your strength 29.
Bruh.
That's even higher. Oh, goddamn. I didn't think it was. Fuck, okay.
That's
Yeah.
it's a legendary item.
God damn.
So it's worth a lot of money.
Or
I would not sell that.
29 strength, dude.
I'd
on
have that
me.
for demon just in fucking case we
I
come.
mean, you can make 2 and sell 1 and keep 1. Probably get the money back from what you.
That's true. Like recoup, like
Yeah.
in money.
I will no.
material.
A thing like that you would not be able to just sell on the spot. You would need to basically you need to give it to Robert, and he needs to try and get someone that wants to buy it because it need to be like an S-class
Yeah.
hunter wanting to
No,
buy
I
it.
Of
wouldn't
course,
sell
of
it.
course.
I'd keep it. I'd have it in case fucking we come across a situation where a demon not hitting hard enough.
Well, because with a 29 strength, that's plus 9 modifier.
Yep.
Temporary.
Mm.
Damn.
Would you like to craft the legendary potion?
I mean, I would do the 100,000 first. You know, do we?
I did it already. I already did it.
Oh,
Hey Mo, I have a request for you for my wand.
100,000.
Fuck.
Yeah, I want you
Yeah,
to
that's for
amplify
the
my wand.
wait. That's for the 10 cold resistance and 10 lightning
okay.
resistance. No.
Yeah.
Amplify it.
Or wait,
Yes.
hold on. I need to double check something.
You said it's 5k
So-
per.
Which one of these elements do you have something of? I'm certain the Kraken is like half of that.
Lightning.
Lightning, acid.
lightning cold.
I don't really have acid.
I
We
mean,
have
the
some
thing has
poison.
acid.
No, it has
doesn't,
acid in its belly, but that's not the same. That's
Oh,
not
okay,
the-
it's not the
no.
same. I mean, the acid. Didn't the guys? Oh, what did the guys from the last dungeon do? What
I
kind
mean,
of
I'm pretty
damage did those
sure
creatures
because
do?
Luke does he does acid damage. I'm pretty sure he can make an acid.
Can it
Okay,
make
yeah, he
acid?
could probably replicate that. I'm just wondering which ones of these do we have?
Well, I know for sure cold and lightning.
We have
Okay.
poison as well.
Poison. Yeah.
Do
We
you
don't
have
have as
anything
many
fire?
poisons as the other ones.
I don't have
no,
nothing from fire because
No.
we fucking
rid of
spent
it
everything
all.
on fucking.
Yeah, it makes sense.
I
And
pretty much
nothing thunder
emptied.
at all.
I emptied our wares
Yeah,
when
yeah,
we
yeah.
were fucking building the guild.
I mean, still, if you can make something that amplifies
Oh
those
yeah,
3
someone roll
elements.
me a d20.
Oh. And no,
I ain't doing it. What, me do it? What the
no,
fuck?
why not? Okay,
Did it.
I'll do
Well-
it. Damn,
Why?
never mind. Shouldn't have asked.
See, told
You make
I shouldn't do-
another 80,000 from your team clearing another C rank dungeon.
Oh, they didn't.
80?
Okay,
No.
80,000. Yeah.
that's fine.
80,000.
It's just them.
With a 2, they
Gosh,
don't get injured or anything.
Nice.
Lovely. Yeah, good that we over prepared, because if we didn't, they might
No,
get
on
injured.
a 1, it's not that you get injured. A 1, I make you roll to see if they get injured.
Oh,
Because the
lovely.
odds of them getting injured are so unlikely. But on a 1, I would
Not
have you
bad.
roll for it just in case. Because at that point, something disastrous could have happened. But yeah.
Mhm.
So, yeah, you got another 80,000 material of C rank monster. As another week passes by.
You definitely
Nice.
have to. All right, so those buildings, Ginger, we have to probably knock down another lot as well for a storage area. So, like, when the trucks come in, we could just store all of our shit. Type shit,
Mhm.
you know.
Okay. There you go.
And I want to make the building bigger as well. You know.
Here you go.
Oh, thanks, friend. So we have this.
This is
so
from
obviously,
the top, basically, perspective of the guild building. Side here. You can
Yeah, yeah,
decide
yeah,
wherever
yeah,
you
yeah.
want your hut to be.
So I definitely want to extend the building. You know, extend it.
Mhm.
We're gonna end up extending it, which means Genji's gonna have to make this map bigger, but that's fine.
But yeah,
extend
as
it
I know, surrounding you there are 5 buildings. Because like the two of them are interconnected with 2 each. So like 2 of the buildings is 4 buildings.
On this side will be the shop. We'll start with that first.
So to build a shop in Florida, most people just work online nowadays.
That's fair. That
Make
is
an
fair.
online store.
Yeah, could do that. We just need a place to store all the shit. You know.
Yeah. There's the obvious idea of having a warehouse. That makes sense.
Yeah.
aside from that, you could just hire someone to handle online sales,
Yeah,
Perfect.
that'd be straight. That'd be good, yeah.
and it'd just be a case of them shipping stuff out to hunters or having hunters fly in to collect valuable items.
I'm gonna knock down the back walls and make them bigger, and make the building not just 3 stories, but
10
more
stories.
Okay. We're
Yeah,
not
let's
gonna
go.
get to 10 stories this year.
Build
That
let's
sounds
build a skyscraper.
that sounds a little expensive. All right, I don't know, maybe not just yet. We'll put 3 more stories on this though.
My God.
It'll be a 6-story building. A little bitty thing.
Okay, are you you're looking to buy another building then?
Yes, for a warehouse.
Mhm.
We're gonna make a big warehouse.
Okay,
can store
because the
stuff.
building you got was like one of the cheaper ones.
I know.
If you want to go for one of the other buildings, it's going to cost more on that regard. Which one are you going for?
Which is the biggest one that could be like knocked down to be a stair? Like,
It'd be the one on the right hand side.
Okay.
It's
and
definitely the
then-
biggest.
Because we're just gonna like basically make it a warehouse for us.
As I know,
so
the one on
that's
the left hand side is the smallest, and yeah.
Okay. So yeah, this one could be the warehouse right here, type deal. So how much does that cost to pay for it?
Be $1.4 million.
1.4.
Yes.
We got that.
If Luke wants to
Easy.
pay it, yes. Dante, you come into Luke's office, quote unquote. You have a plan. Let's go on, sell it to him.
Hey, look, we're gonna be buying
I'm
that
gonna-
building
I'm
next
gonna-
door.
I'm
Meanwhile,
gonna put the money
inside-
into over gear just so you guys can see it.
As a note, inside Luke's place
fair.
is completely overstocked with various weapons and potions and junk that he's been building.
Yeah, I know. That's why I'm trying to expand all of our shit because we're gonna be sitting here fucking getting our shit fucked.
What's
All
up,
the time.
Dante? Oh,
So I'm thinking of making our building bigger, along with buying that building over there, in order to store items such as this mad lab you got going on here.
yeah, just talk
ever
to
thought
Rob.
about-
He handles the money.
That's fair. You ever thought about making the? I know you like the homie Shackville, but I feel like you might need a little bit more space.
Yeah, I was thinking about making a second shed.
A second shed? Why not just make it one big? Okay, that's fine. Like a warehouse up here. That's fine.
No, like second shed. Yeah,
And-
more.
Just so you know, when I
Don't-
make more stories to the building, you're gonna need to, you know.
Hey,
Yeah, I
Dante,
know.
Actually, I
I'll,
could just
I'll make a
just
shed
make
on
a
every
giant
building.
shed. It's fine. Make it look like a
Technically
giant
speaking-
shed. He'll use it.
I'll make a shed
Whatever
on
his
each
sh-
building. Dante, don't worry.
his shed doesn't have to be on like the tippy top of the building, so like I could just extend it like away from his portion. Yeah,
What do you mean it doesn't need to be on top?
because it'll be like something like this is what I'm saying. So say, whoop,
What are we looking at?
hey, I'm trying to draw a line. So say like if your shed's over on this side on the roof, you could like cut it off here and make this portion on that side bigger while you
This?
leave this level with you. Yeah, like if your shed like work areas.
So
on
basically,
this
you
level.
plan to make the building bigger, but leave a small section, basically as like a veranda,
Yeah. Veranda for where he'd just be chilling at.
where just his
For my
shed
shed.
is.
Yeah, where your shed is. I feel like we should make your shed bigger though, just because you fucking.
I just
freak.
put multiple sheds so the place feels familiar. I can
know.
work in unfamiliar places.
How much would it cost to make it bigger, Gingy?
You're wanting to put an extension on the building
Yeah.
to make it bigger.
We're
Now,
about to-
in theory,
Bro, I was
Look-
about to spend so much money.
in theory,
God.
Luke can work on this.
He could just do this. That is true, but he's
I
gonna be.
could.
You
crafting.
probably want an actual like building company to to build up higher in the building,
Oh yeah.
because you're gonna need equipment and stuff to transfer the goods and things. Look, it would take a godly amount of time to build another floor of building on. God, what is the average cost of adding a floor onto a building?
That's a great question. Let's look that up.
Look
Google
it-
is
go,
free.
Go for it. Look it up. What is the average cost for extending a building up a floor?
See here. Adding a floor to a skyscraper can cost anywhere from. Oh, never mind. We don't have the money for this.
Oh,
We
Yeah.
do not have the money for this. Holy shit.
What kind of
What-
money?
But these are
Tell me.
damaged buildings, you know.
Tell us.
The average cost is 9 to 100 million.
Yeah, checks out.
What an average? 9 to 100.
So even on the grounds that you're not a skyscraper yet, so it's a lower down one, I'd still say it costs you like a good 10 million to get another floor in this place.
Jesus
Damn.
Christ.
But think of the property
Jesus
value.
Christ.
Those are plans for later, though. We'll get that money.
Future plans, future plans. But we can buy this shack though, so that's what 1.6 you said.
1.4.
1.4.
There
If
we
you don't
go.
want, if you don't want to buy the building next door and turn it into a warehouse, sure.
Yeah. So 1.4. Okay, cool.
Is that what you're gonna do?
Yeah, that's all I'll do.
All right, mark off 1.4 no geared finance table.
Nice.
Hell yeah! So we have now 7.36 guys.
As a note, though,
Sweet.
one, the building's not enhanced like your current building. So that's the
Of
thing.
course.
Two, you have no one guarding it, so if you put tons of really valuable supplies in there, stuff could
Yeah,
happen.
we still gotta renovate it first and like knock things
Yeah.
down and fucking.
You never want a
make it better.
second building. Congrats.
Yeah,
Yay.
Expansion.
expansion, baby.
Madness.
Yeah.
Also, as a note, so wait, in Luke's case, look, do you ever go back to Dante's farm to work when your shed gets too full? Or do you just remain in the guild building now forever?
I
He
go to
lives
his.
there.
I go to his farm if he goes there. I work both spots.
What
Oh,
if,
God.
But like, what if Dante went and then went out drinking? What, would you just remain in this farm until like you need to go back to the guild building?
Yeah,
God.
He lives there now.
I'm
Dante,
absorbed in my work.
how often do you go out drinking, and like, how often do you think Fizz is gonna be over at your place then?
Who's Fizz?
Oh,
Oh, not Fizz.
now I'm
no.
like,
Fizz?
Oh no!
I'm kind of locked
He
in on
keeps
this
mixing
guild
it up
thing,
again.
you know. So I won't be drinking as much. I'm trying to get us all stable.
Well, you need to go out
My
and
dad
celebrate the
ingrained
fact
a business.
you literally
a
would go out and
business mindset.
celebrate the fact that you just earned so much money and destroyed the Kraken.
Okay, I would that night.
I do feel
alright,
you
that
would
night.
go out celebrating at least once, surely.
Yeah, that night. would
That
happen,
makes sense.
Yes, of course.
Okay.
I could be kind of business serious, just a little bit.
Sure thing.
Okay. As a note, then,
Also, company celebration. That's true.
Mm.
on the evening
Hell yeah.
where Dante, you're out drinking, celebrating and whatnot, because stuff is going well for guild and things.
Yep.
Fizz, I assume you're just at home playing games and stuff. That's kind of what you do until you turn 18.
I mean, yeah, I'm not allowed to have like a actual function in there apparently. So yeah.
Well, no, you can. You're still part of the guild. You're just not allowed to be a guild master because
know.
legally you can't be like in charge of a company until you become an adult.
Mhm.
Or at least that's
And he doesn't want to work for them, the two of them. He's like
Okay, that
he's
makes
very much a
sense.
child. He's very much a child, in that regard. Like
That
he's
makes
not
sense.
about
So
to
if
work
I stick
for.
around the guild building too much, Luke will eventually order me to do something, and I won't like it.
Yeah, exactly.
I guess.
He does keep spamming Luke about. I really do want that wand.
I guess
Do something with it.
in this case,
Yeah, I mean,
besides that,
I'd make it
no.
if you want it.
look, your shed
Wait.
is full, so you end up at
Ooh.
Dante's farm for a bit. Well, it gets cleared out, I guess.
Okay.
Well, if when the shed is full up there, I'll tell Rob to start sorting it out.
Yeah, start sorting out, shipping it out. And he's like, I really do feel we need to hire some more people for.
I told you to
shipping
do it.
things.
I told you to do it.
Hey,
I
if
told you to
give
do
me
it.
the okay, I'll hire a team.
Yes.
Well, don't go overboard. We don't have that much money, but yeah.
Well, how much can I work with?
I don't know. Call Dante. Bye.
Wow.
And then you leave
Or
for the
Rob.
farm.
I'll hit up the old pops real quick. I mean, he's a construction company, so but I was like,
We-
say if you're buying material, how many people you think they need normally to haul things around and sell things off?
Oh, part of that's like what you get a worker team for.
Of course, yeah, that's true.
Mm-hmm.
But in this case, he's talking about like hiring an actual team just to have on standby because
Yeah.
you need it. So in that regard,
Mm,
there's the question of, hey, can he hire some people to like handle shit?
depends on how many people we want. I mean, we could fit 1 million. in
At
the
this
budget.
point, with how crazy Luke is going, user transporting, creating a lot of goods, because Luke is able to make items at a devastating speed, especially since he became a level 10. He's quadrupled his speed in making
That
shit.
is true.
It is.
Yeah, we okay, yeah. So I guess fucking so we're sitting at 7.36. We could do 1 million of that, and then he can work with 1 million. So how many people he wants to hire for half off of that?
Okay, yeah.
That's-
Then in that case, it will hire a group of 10 workers and 2 more office workers.
Amazing.
Stuff.
That's perfect. And these will be like consistently working, I assume.
Hey, roll a d2.
D2.
Yep.
Me?
Sorry, roll 2d2.
Do it.
Someone, anyone.
Do it.
All right, you get two
No!
more guys in the office.
Oh.
Cool.
Or girls.
Oh, I see what he's this fucking guy.
Two
Oh
two
my
guys,
God.
2 girls, I guess.
It's 2 guys. It's 2 guys.
Oh, like that. I see.
Yeah.
You're just looking at the genders. Okay.
What else would Dante look at?
All right, sorry, it'd be eight workers and 2 office workers and 8 transport workers.
Yep.
The office workers are males. Damn.
Hey, Luke, I know you're still busy making magic things. We don't make like little pendants with our symbol on them for our workers, you know, just to
Sure.
just to
Pop, 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 pop,
signify,
pop. There you go.
yeah. Amazing.
Terrifying.
Amazing.
You should make those pendants like stones of good luck or something. The lucky stones, if anything.
How much would that cost though? Is the question.
Will cost
Lucky
a lot.
stones are
Expensive.
attunement.
Oh, they are. Never mind.
Also, it would cost you 12 grand. Because it's an uncommon item and he can make them very cheap.
It's not expensive, but it is attunement.
For normal people that aren't doing shit, I mean, they can get a little lucky.
Yeah, I feel like that's cool.
Yeah, like would they be able to use those? Gingy? I don't know.
They are better at everything they do.
Okay, so one I know you wouldn't
Yeah.
actually be able to make stones of good luck. Because
Yeah.
that you need a
Why not?
creature that actually like
lucky
goes
or
towards
something?
that kind of angle.
Oh, okay.
Because this is
Never
you
mind.
need a creature that's basically just good at everything. They can enhance your body in every conceivable way. So you need like an all-round creature material.
Okay, then yeah, we just give them the pendants, you know, just to signify them as these are our people, you know.
Yeah.
I smash out a couple of pendants.
Amazing. It's worker guaranteed. You know, the hunters have the cloaks of protection if they want to use them, and then the workers got the pendants.
Okay. So celebrations are happening. People are playing online games. Someone's went off to a shed. Dum ba dum. I need everyone to make a perception check.
Perception.
Yes.
Advantaged.
You do have advantage.
Zomp.
Although you also have disadvantage because you're in your shed working, so it's just a straight roll for you.
Huzzah.
15. It's
21.
good.
Okay,
Can't.
starting
If it's
things off then.
not my
Dante.
eyes, it's 28.
It's not your eyes. It's hearing. Specifically in this case.
Excellent.
Dante, you're at a bar. You're drinking. You're having a great time. You know, everyone's also excited because an S ranks came in to drink and stuff. You're able to afford everything because you're rich as heck now.
Yeah.
Yeah, buddy.
You're a good few drinks down, and you then your ears perk up, and your beast senses kick in because you can hear screaming, and you instantly can feel a sense of there's a beast outside.
God.
Oh. There's a beast outside. What the fuck?
Well, I'll be right back.
Yes.
Okay. Well, I guess I'm heading outside, boys and girls.
Like I said, people are screaming. There is an enormous snake moving along the area, or the roadway.
I'm going to take a swig of whatever shot I had. Let's say it's a vodka Red Bull. Fuck it.
Yeah, as you do, a lot of people are like screaming. The people in the bar are not leaving the bar though.
They are
Of course
not
they're not.
noticing.
Yeah,
of course.
I'm gonna rage.
As you rage and transform, another snake appears from behind you as well, as it's moving down a different part of it. It's not specifically targeting you in this case; they're just moving around and just to happen to be in this area.
I'm back.
Say less. I'm going in.
You charge in.
What
I'm gonna
happened?
try to attract them together. You know, try to.
Well,
get
they're the
them-
opposite sides of the road, so you charge
I
at
know they're on
one.
opposite sides, so like I'll charge at one, attack them, and then like try to run over the other.
Go
attack them.
for it. Roll,
Mhm.
roll your attack.
This is the first attack. Of course.
Yep, cool.
Oh,
So
wow.
you killed the first
Oh wait,
snake.
I'm no longer blessed, by the way. All right.
You are no longer
Yeah.
blessed. Not that you need to be, because you're still going to crit every enemy you meet on the first hit. Yeah, so you kill the first
Yay!
snake, decapitating it. At which point the second
And
snake
then-
starts retreating over buildings, leaving.
Nah, I'm gonna hop the buildings. Like fucking Black Panther. I'm going crazy.
Yeah, in that case, you'll build it. Yeah, keep up with the snake. Yeah, you're going to build it.
Oh. Bulb.
You kill that snake as well.
Amazing.
At this point, you notice something feels a bit odd. Something's not right.
Mhm.
As in, like, the sky is awful cloudy right now. Like, weirdly cloudy. Anyway, while you ponder that on a rooftop, Fizz, you also hear screaming.
Yay.
Do you do anything
Alright.
about it?
Yeah, of course. I'll go outside.
Well,
Huh?
okay, do you guys say to look out your window first?
I'll look out my window, of course.
Yeah, so you
See what's going on.
see a couple of giant direwolves
Oh.
causing havoc down the street.
Oh shit. I'll run outside and try to help calm down the situation. See if I can take care of them.
How would you like to take care of them? Like, they're not initially jumping you because they're currently, attacking other things, people, cars, everything.
Mm-hmm. How are they like distributed? How many of them are there?
There are 3.
Are they in a pack?
They are technically in a pack, like, within a kind of vicinity of each other, because they're in a street, so it's not like a, super wide space.
Yeah.
Because you're in a residential area at this point.
Yeah, of course.
He said, I'm gonna
Mhm.
fireball. Careful spell anyone that's in the fireball.
Hell yeah. I'm just looking, and if I see anyone nearby them, I'll just careful spell attack the wolves with the fireballs.
Alright, go for it. Launch your fireball.
Bump. Yeah, just level 3. Bump.
Okay.
26, and yeah, I'll re-roll 3 of them.
Where are my direwolves? There you are. Boop. Just to
86.
double check their current situation.
Damn. So one.
How
Yeah,
many-
one more.
What did you take away? Was it 3 2s?
This. There's 2 2s and a 1. So now there's a 1, a 2, and a.
Okay, so it's went up
4.
2 damage to 28.
Yeah, let's
Cool.
go. It's average now.
They try to save. 2 fail, 1 pass. So 2 of them are literally burn into nothing.
Lovely.
Or husk in the ground as the other one takes note of you at this point. And I guess roll a dexterity check just against the direwolf.
All right. Bump.
Okay, you react
Damn.
first. What would you like to do? The direwolf is already bloodied.
Yeah, it's not looking good. I'm gonna just. Wow, I'm gonna just miss and I get attacked, I guess. Now I'll just use lucky.
Yeah, you hit the direwolf.
Bump.
They had like 7 HP left, so yeah, you slay the last direwolf on the street.
What
Look.
the hell is going on here?
At this point, you'd also notice this guy is incredibly crowdy. It's very strange. Very, very odd
Me?
situation.
Luke.
Yeah, then look.
What? Sorry. What?
You're on Dante's farm. And
Yeah.
you're pretty sure you hear the sound of like sort of like a fence breaking.
I'm pretty sure.
Yeah.
I'll
You wanna
look.
Step outside. You step outside the barn?
I'll just put my head out. I'm not gonna step out.
Yeah, you peek out. Looking out, you see a group of orcs.
Oh my god! What the fuck?
You motherfucker, Gingy. You
What?
mother.
What? I don't see what the issue is. What are you worried about?
Fuck you.
And yeah, make a perception check with advantage because you've got your sentinel shield or sentinel ring. Yeah, so you're pretty sure you can hear. These are high orcs, by the way. These are the red variation, the stronger ones.
Oh my god!
One turns to the other and is like, "Get the others. We have found a good place."
Okay.
At this point, one orc then turns. I will start the slaughter.
So what was I exactly making here? Was I making weapons or was I making
It's up to you. What were you making?
potions?
Anyway, hey, I've got a map for this one.
You got a map for me?
I've got a
What the
lovely map for
fuck?
Dante's
What
farm.
the
Hey,
fuck?
you got your little shed over there. Congrats.
You bitch!
And yeah, we've got this
Son of
lovely
a
high orc
bitch.
right here who's
This bitch.
The main area.
So yeah, position yourself at the edge of the sheds.
Oh my god. I'm about to perish.
Son of a
It is
bitch.
one guy.
You wanna use your you wanna
You
use
have-
your cell phone? You know that handy dandy
Yeah,
technology.
good idea. I'll take a picture and send
You
it to Dante.
open your phone and it's currently turned off.
Oh
Oh
god.
my
Oh.
god. All right, I'll
Then, as you turn, you
is-
notice the lights inside your barn have also turned off. You hadn't really noticed because you were dark vision before, and you were so focused on your work.
Oh shit. Okay, can I the homunculus is 1 mile away, so can I the
I will
connection I have
say-
to it is
Either you or Dante roll a d20, because Dante went off drinking. Dante might be within that range, but also like he's out on a farm,
Alright,
and
Dante,
to,
roll it.
to get to civilization, like it'd be very unlikely he's not within
Ooh.
range.
All right.
I guess to do this
Do I
on
know
your
his
own.
his family's home, right?
His family is home.
They can't help
Alright.
you. You
One
need
of
to help
magic
them.
missiles, 7 ticks.
Nice.
I forgot you had that. God. Okay.
Did I upgrade it? I don't think I upgraded it. So just a normal one.
So hold on.
I don't think I even put it into my attack thing.
Man, if only man had the gun this time, he would have been like, "All right, fine, I'll do it myself."
Honestly, I should have made a gun. I didn't even think
You
about it.
should have.
What is the magic missile thing?
It's 1d4 plus 1. And then it's how many shots do you fire off?
Cool.
7 ticks, so 9.
Oh, 7 takes, so 9. So it's 9d4 plus 9.
Wait, they're all separate? Wow.
I have to
actually
do
no,
it
they
in
don't need to.
separate-
Yeah, you can do 1d4 plus 1. Yeah. Beautiful.
Oh damn.
So
That's
yeah, you
unfortunate.
fire off 9 shots of magic missile into this high orc space, doing an 18 damage.
That's
As he hadn't
Nice.
really took notice of you at this point, but now he has. That's your opening act. It's time to roll initiative.
Goddamn. What
Oh,
did you do?
I'm afraid the initiative wasn't cleared yet, so you have to roll again. I'm afraid.
Sure, fuck you. Ain't no way, Jose. That's a 22.
You're
Ah,
fine.
it's fine.
You're fine anyway.
Nah, I'll
All
take
right,
my
you
22.
get
Thank
you
you.
see the orc. He lifts up his great axe and he's coming for you. What would you like to do? Now you know from experience,
Fuck.
high orcs are very quick, so you're unlikely going to be able to just move away from them, but by natural means.
But you do have something to get away from.
yeah, you
Hey,
have a
you're
bunch
not
of
here.
things.
Your family's
help him.
fucking here.
That's true.
Yeah.
True. What if the high orc decides to get cover and jumps inside your house? What's it to be? What you doing? It's just one guy. I don't know what you're worried about.
How far is he? Or 40?
140 feet.
How far away is this? I think that reaches.
What are you
No,
going
it
for?
doesn't. 120.
It's a
then
high
I
orc.
need
It's
to
Star Wars
do-
one. No, this one specifically is one guy because it just sent away its allies to go and get the others. It just said.
Did it just move 40 fucking feet? I did. Jesus.
It's a big farm.
Why can't I move 40 feet? What the fuck is this?
Can you 40 feet? I don't know.
I-
That thing?
It says 40.
Why would it say 40? Did you upgrade yourself?
I mean, aren't elves a little quicker than normal?
Not
Am I
his
crazy?
type. No, you've only got 30 feet. You shouldn't have 40.
Yeah, what the fuck?
You didn't take anything
Okay.
that can boost your speed or anything.
Oh, maybe my pill. I forgot.
Yeah.
Yeah, bonus action. I'm a pop a pill.
Okay.
Give myself just fucking my 16. A little bit of my reduce. And, fuck. What do I do, guys? Shit.
It's
Mm,
one
you-
high orc. You're an S class.
You kill it.
Yeah, I'm so weak.
You're not.
All right, I'll move 20 feet forward.
Okay.
That's just you comparing yourself to the likes of.
Yeah, compare yourself to
Certain
Dante.
Inmo, all your cantrips got upgraded, just so you know.
There's that. Too.
Yeah, I know, but he's too far away.
He's too far away. Don't you have
Yeah.
like?
Spell save only works attack rolls.
No, it's still too far away. All
No,
my
you want to
cantrips
poison
are.
spray him.
Wait,
Yeah.
his spell start
Yeah, I
to work
wanted
on his
to.
gun, wouldn't it?
That's
Expansion.
that's my furthest reaching fucking.
Oh yeah,
Yeah.
people are saying poison spray. I think that's only 90 feet.
It's
That's
90
90
feet.
feet.
Yeah, he's
Yeah, that's
currently
what I was
he's
thinking about.
120 feet away. You could hold your action, wait for the orc to come to you.
Wait, what is
Mhm.
number 2? I did my number 2.
You're doing. You did
Swiftness.
number
The
2.
trinker's walking speed increased by 10 feet.
Oh, there you go.
I don't
That's
need
good.
it.
You want an extra 10
And I
foot?
don't want it. There we go. Pick.
What would you
Let's
like?
go for that. A little bit of a boldness. So plus 1d4.
Okay, so you're now blessed.
Where's my boldness?
Now what?
All right, now I'm just going to pop a little bit of where is it? Witch bolt. Oh my God.
You within range
17.
for witch bolt?
Yes, 120.
Ah. Blah, 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 17 hits.
Oh,
So you hit this guy with your bolt of lightning.
Is
It
it just
jolts
what I
out. It
needed?
catches him for 32 damage. Not a bad hit.
nice. Not a bad hit.
Now, as a note, you only do 1d12 every turn after that.
Yeah.
So that does get changed by then.
Yeah.
Cool. Do you cast this at 4th level? Like, what do you cast it at?
Third.
3rd level, you did 4. It does 4d12. Did they change it? Is it 2d12
Yeah.
normally now? Oh my god.
It's 2d12 normally, yeah.
I forgot about that. Okay.
That's why I took it.
All right. Yeah. In that case, yeah, the lightning bolt blasts out and hits him.
All right, move 10 feet back.
Okay. In that case, it's now his turn.
Well, actually, no, I can't because the thing is going to break.
This is true. So he jumps forward. What's this speed again? Oh yeah, 40. Yeah. So he moves forward 40 feet. And he's going to aggression, move forward 40 feet. And then as an action, he's going to dash forward 40 feet, getting right in your face. That is his turn.
Hello.
It's now your turn.
All right, I'm going to.
So it runs forward your aggression. As it, no, he just breaks down the fence as he's running.
Yeah.
Boots it over.
So before doing anything else, gotta just pop a bonus action. Does it roll for attack or just do I roll damage for it?
Use no damage. It's connected
Damage.
to him. It's just damage.
Okay.
It's just your constant.
So level 1 damage. Boom. 10 lightning.
Alright, 10 lightning.
Does my
Yeah.
alchemical beaker do lightning? No, it doesn't, right? Alchemical swan.
No, I don't think it's on lightning, no.
Acid, fire, necrotic, or poison.
No.
Might as well poison spray him. Blah.
That hits him
Nice. Look at that damage.
for 35 damage. My god. What's that now? It's
You
3D.
got
It's 3d12
nearly-
now, isn't it? That's a good roll for 3d12.
Yep.
Holy
Mhm.
crap.
Yep.
Oh my god.
And this
Okay.
guy's
Ooh,
saying he
I
doesn't
see.
do
I
damage.
see a 1. I can't reroll. Anyhow, that's my turn. I think. Yeah, my bonus action
Yeah,
is this.
with that, the high orc is also now bloodied.
Do I have my free action still?
For what would you like to do?
Nothing. Just asking.
Cool. Yeah, so he's gonna raise his great axe up. He's gonna attempt to murder you now.
Yeah, no, this is gonna hurt. Oh, that hurt.
You take 22 points of slashing damage.
You don't
22?
have. Would you have? I don't think you would have 10 HP, by the way.
He never.
Yes,
I
you
popped a pill.
Yeah, no, it was his
Oh,
own 10
okay.
HP.
Yeah, you probably
Okay, never mind.
That's why I popped the
Okay.
pill, guys.
Okay.
Relax.
That's why I did it.
Relax.
Yeah, then he's gonna
It was
swing again.
planned.
24.
Shield.
All right, you blocked the second one. It's now your turn again. This guy's
Yeah,
huffing
bonus action.
bloodied.
Concentration check first.
Oh yeah, concentration check.
Oh shit.
Also,
What-
I should not be able to do that much. What? It's 1d12, not
It's
2d12.
No, it's 2d12. We just went over it.
On the extra one.
That's
Fuck.
level 1. Yeah, that's
I
level
know it's
1.
level 1, but I thought the extra damage only did 1d12.
Does it?
I believe so.
Well, you
Oh,
did
yeah,
a
you're
single
right.
D12
You're right.
last
Yeah, you're
round.
right. You're right.
No, that last round was also 2d12. I just never
Yeah, it
noticed.
was 2d12.
It
Yeah.
actually
Oh.
did 2 damage, as it turns out.
Yep.
Oh,
And now I did
Hello.
9. So now it's the damages on there. Okay.
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 You scoundrel.
almost got away
Let's
with it.
ray.
Hits. 29
Nice.
damage. This guy's not looking healthy. He's gonna take another 2 swings at you.
Shield.
Yeah, it's now your turn again.
See, you were worried.
Yeah,
Do it
what were
again.
you worried for?
I'll just roll a d12 because I can be bothered. There we go.
That's better.
Yep, cool. He's not in great shape.
Poison spray.
Yep,
And he's
hits, and now he's dead.
Oh,
he's dead. Let's go.
I'll collect him and
Buddy.
warn. I'll check
Yeah,
the
tell
phone.
them to leave. Tell them to leave. Tell my family.
If
I
the
mean-
phone is still dead, I'll warn everyone and tell them to leave.
Yeah, so they're all freaking out because the power's gone out.
Yeah, leave.
As I
There's an orc.
As a side note, for the orc, you receive 100,000 material,
Okay.
Nice.
and he's no longer on the farm because you just collected his body.
I want to check.
What
the
was his
system.
weapon? What was his weapon?
It's just a great axe.
Normal.
Yeah, there's
Any
nothing.
quest
There's
pop
nothing
up for the
special.
system?
Oh, right. So wait, what is everyone trying to do? People, everyone's talking. What's happening?
Quest.
So
System
if we notice that the electricity isn't working, I want to check the system.
Blah, 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 blah. Yeah, I guess he's a big guy quest at this point.
Right now, what the fuck?
A
Just
great
now?
trial. Defeat the 3 bosses.
Oh
Shellan,
god!
Victran,
Oh my
Sister
god!
Par, and the high intelligence Norlax.
There's no way we have to do
Norlax.
it each.
Snorlax?
It's Norlazex.
We gotta fucking do it. A fucking boss per person.
We have to do this all alone. Damn.
I never said that. I think Stommy's forgotten meeting up.
That is true.
Oh,
And
fuck,
we have
we
no
meet up.
clue where
there's a
Dante
note
is.
that defeating each boss gives you each gives you a separate reward.
Of course.
But yeah, no, you don't know where each other is technically. I mean, Dante knows where.
I would know.
Luke is.
Yeah, I would know.
I mean,
yeah.
Dante would know, and I would assume either the.
Yeah, you'd
the
have 2 options.
guild-
You
Yeah,
know,
I have 2 options.
it's gonna be either the guild or the farm.
The farm.
Yeah, I would probably do a flip for that because.
I mean,
yeah.
I would say roll a d20 and just whichever. If it's below 10, if it's 10 or lower, then the guild is closer. If it's 11 or higher, the farm is closer. And then you'll go to whichever one's closer.
Oh,
Yeah,
right,
so
okay.
The farm
I
is
guess I'm
closer,
closer to the
you
farm.
than
Yeah.
what the guild is. So you head towards the farm if you're gonna like try and meet up with folk.
To
Yeah,
the
that's
farm
probably
we
what I would do.
go.
Know go to the farm.
But yeah.
2 mages
I know
and
Luke's there anyway, so it makes sense that.
As a side note, should probably mention the fact that yeah, so as you are in the town, all the power's gone out, all the lights have gone out.
yeah.
So you are aware.
Wait, is it day or nighttime?
It's currently evening, so it was dawn.
As I'm
Evening,
running
yeah.
through the city, do I see hunters running around with the fighting beasts? Because it's
Yes.
like just beasts. Yeah.
There
I
are
figured.
generally beasts floating around the city currently.
If I
Okay,
see
of
anyone
course.
struggling, can I like kill them along the way? I can't collect them
people?
with blue can.
You
though, so there's,
cannot
like,
collect them, no.
Damn, it's unfortunate.
But
I think I should
you
just okay. I'll let the. Should I just? I'll just let them fight them. Is anyone struggling really? Because like those snakes are kind of weak,
make
but I don't
a
know how strong they
perception
actually were.
check. Well, that's the thing.
Yeah,
There's gonna be
yeah.
there's gonna be hunters that'll rank between like E and everywhere, so they're
Yeah.
there's a fair
you
chance.
can't save
Yeah,
everybody.
you're gonna notice
so-
people struggling against different monsters, and like obviously there's like civilians in the area too.
Of course.
So you do have the
so-
choice of you can ignore everything and rush for the farm, or would you actually try and save people?
I would try to save some people if they're like in my direct
Sure.
path.
I'll take that into consideration as you
Yeah.
been making your way over. Obviously, though, with your great speed and strength, you're able to kill things very quickly and move very quickly. So that's under consideration as well. Yeah. On the flip
Mhm.
side, Fizz,
Yes.
what are you doing?
Well, I guess since I'm closer to the farm, I'll go to the farm.
It's
I
a
definitely
similar.
don't want to.
It's a similar case for you though, where it's gonna be things of monsters are gonna be fighting things.
Yeah.
Are you helping? Also, both of you would check and see that your phones and stuff are out.
Yeah, I would
Yeah.
assume we did that. Yeah. Honestly, it probably would. If people are actually struggling. Ugh.
Cool.
Especially if if there's innocent people in there, I would definitely go and fight.
All right.
If it's over hunters, I might just leave them.
Look, you're in the farmhouse. Everyone's freaking out because the lights have gone out and stuff. What do you want to do?
Yeah, I'll tell them to. Do we need to get out and run in the opposite direction
Opposite of what?
behind the shed?
Okay, you're,
Yeah,
you're
it is
asking
the
all to go
opposite
behind the shed.
Yeah, I'll tell them that there was there was an orc. There was there for some reason there's monsters here,
Yeah, but you
so
saw
we
3
need to go.
orcs.
And I don't know where Dante is. I cannot reach him, so we need to go.
Okay, they'll follow your orders, freaking out a bit. And
I'll pop a pill in the meantime.
they're gonna go
I need to calm
behind
down. I need to
shed.
calm down and pop a pill.
You
Okay.
Chunk.
2.
What does that do?
That's
Just speed. I'm pretty
the
sure.
speed. Reroll. 3.
AC.
AC.
How long
All
does
I
that
care
last?
about is my. I think it's a minute. I just did it for the health.
Ah, you
Ah.
wanted 10 HP. I see.
Oh, 10 minutes. Okay.
10 minutes. Okay. I will roll to see if the orcs come back before that point. Cause yeah. Look, how you want to prepare yourself? Cause you know orcs are on their way.
Fuck.
How you want to do this?
So they're here?
They're not here yet, but you know they're coming because you heard them say they're gonna go get the others.
Yeah, so I wanted
is
to take
true.
the family out first, but
Yeah,
I
but
guess that's not
where?
going to be possible.
Where are you gonna take them?
Fucking,
None of the vehicles are working. They're all not working.
You can put them inside the shed and refortify it with your. I don't know how long it would take though. Yeah.
Do you guys have a basement in the house?
Dante did
Would
have a
be.
basement.
Yeah,
Do
there
you
would
guys
be
have?
one.
Do you have a bomb shelter?
Dante, do they have a basement?
Yes.
Sure, then yes, they have a basement.
Go.
What's your plan? Look.
All right, we'll go to the basement and I'm going to wall them in. I'm going to leave a little breathing hole.
Okay. What are you using to forge them in?
Just stone.
Okay, so you're just using regular stone. You're not reinforcing it.
I'll reinforce it with adamantine.
Okay,
No,
how much
what?
material are you burning?
Full.
How much is that?
60k.
Okay. You
His
are
family ain't dying
aware
today.
that these orcs are A-rank monsters.
So?
So
They will
60,
break.
60k, they will break through that with their raw strength.
Ooh.
If you want to reinforce for them in such a small area, you're probably going to need more like 600k worth of material.
600?
If you wanted to try and make
I
it
was
so the
I was
family
just
has-
going to use all the adamantine. That's what I was aiming for.
I mean,
because
that would
it's the
stop them from
strongest.
creating it, but that doesn't mean the fact that you have to reinforce an area so the orcs can't just break their way through it. They will break their way through eventually.
All right, I'll reinforce it then for 1,000,000.
All right, you bring out the Kraken.
This man
No,
said
just crafting materials.
they're not dying today.
All right, you begin reinforcing basically the floor area around where the basement is.
Yeah, and wall them in. So reinforcing it fully.
Okay.
Don't come out no matter what.
All right, when I'm how long does that take me?
Roll a d10. Takes you about 11 minutes.
11. Okay, my AC is out.
Yep.
Then when I'm done, I'm gonna step outside and gonna see if I can see them. Question mark.
Just gonna wait for them.
Well, no, I'm gonna prepare for them.
All right. I mean, how do you want to prepare? You don't see them yet.
First of all, I'm gonna make it so they were too wide, so I'm gonna make it. I'm gonna make a wall. Like, give me a second.
Okay, start summoning stone walls.
Make a stone wall like this.
Yeah, I mean, you can do what you want to do.
Yeah, I'm gonna make a stone wall like that. I'm gonna reinforce it as well. So they
Okay.
have to tunnel to get to me. Obviously, they can go through here, but we'll see.
They can fit through that space there. What do you mean?
What space?
The very obvious space, the 2x2 block space right here.
Yeah. That's where I'm trying to make them fit.
Like you're trying to you're trying to get so it's one at a time, basically.
Yeah.
Okay.
And then
As a note, the house wall would also need to be reinforced.
oh shit.
You could summon stone along it as well if you want.
Sure.
As a note, though, is this just going to be a stone wall, or are you trying to reinforce it with material as well?
I'll reinforce it with a little bit.
Okay, I mean, it'll add to its potentially its AC and HP and stuff.
Yeah,
50
I'll do
cents
like
swing on it.
500.
All right, you spend 500,000 reinforcing the walls around you.
Yep. And now I'm gonna be ready. When they start coming, I'm going to cast web. Oh, by the way, also I'll do like this part behind me so they cannot go behind me.
Right, see some of the wall behind you as well.
Yep.
As a note, snug in your little corner, will they even see you though? Or will they just go for the
Oh,
house?
I'll wait for them here.
Yeah. All right, so you stand there, basically you wall yourself in. You're making a last ditch effort stand with no escape for it.
Yeah.
If they start to overwhelm you, you're fucked.
Yep.
Yeah, he said,
What?
yep.
Why is this
Yep,
your
yep.
only plan?
Well, I don't know.
What on earth? All the shit you could have done, you're like, yeah, I'm gonna.
Oh,
make...
wait, actually, yeah, no, fuck the wall. Scratch all of this. I have a broom.
Yeah. Oh wow. You just
Idiot.
It's too late. You've
Fuck
made
off.
the walls now, but like,
Yeah.
All right, fuck it. Yeah, I
you
didn't
made
realize.
the
Oh
walls,
shit,
so
wait.
you're like, I've got the broom.
Yeah, I'll just fly up.
All right, so you fly up in the air.
Actually, no. I'll wait for them here. Let them come inside this hole, and then I'll fly up. You know.
Fly.
Yeah, that's G. Yep.
In that case,
Oh. Bum 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 bum.
a few more minutes will pass. And
GNG.
yes.
Your minutes?
For coming over here, I'm just going to summon my aberration. Give them the
How
order
long
to
does your
protect.
aberration last?
I'll do an empowered spell, so it's an whatever spell, so it's 2 hours.
Okay. Then you're
So-
concentrating on after that.
Yeah, I'll be concentrating on it, but and then I'll just go faster.
Just
It
gonna
can help
give it the
people.
order to kill monsters that are attacking people.
Kill monsters, help. Yeah,
Okay.
and with priority on like protecting people that are getting attacked. Yeah.
Okay.
Also stay high so it doesn't get hit.
Well, there are, as you noticed, there are monsters of varying different sizes with abilities, and
Yeah, of course.
even
it
being in
can
the
get
air
hit,
is not
but-
guaranteed gonna save it. But yeah, like I
No.
see what you're going for. Okay. Look, 5 high orcs come wandering over to the farm.
Hey, I'm here.
They take notice of you straight away.
Run.
Yeah, so you can hold your action, so you dash to the very back, and that'll probably ask you to roll initiative.
Oh fuck! Please give me good initiative. Oh god. +6. 19. We're good. We're good. Oh fuck! I can't type it in. Keep scrolling.
Well, with your 19, that actually beats everyone.
Nice.
Okay. Look, it's your turn up first.
All right. How does web work again?
It creates I think it's a 20-foot cube, I think it's a cube, or is it 40-foot cube or something, or 30-foot cube?
The web fills a 20-foot cube.
Yeah,
for
so it's a 4 by
for
4 space.
4 by 4.
No,
okay.
4 by 4, 2 by 20 foot space.
Two-
Yeah, 4 by 4,
two-
4 by 4.
Yeah. No, 2 by 2. It's 2 by 2.
20-foot cube is
20-foot cube is
4
4
by
by 4.
4.
The fuck,
5,
that's
10,
40
15.
feet.
No.
Oh, yeah, you're right. You're right,
5
bro. I'm
foot per
stupid.
cube.
Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna put web right fucking E.
Okay.
And then I'm gonna hop on my broom.
Yep.
Actually, hold up. Let me think about this. Fuck. You know what?
If you
No,
had a
we'll
gun-
summon. I think I'll. Yeah, true, bro. If I had a gun, but I don't.
Didn't build one, didn't prioritize it.
160.
Could've
Okay,
been.
I'm going to.
He could have been on his broom, hastened himself, bam, 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 bam. Would have been cool.
That's that. Oh fuck! This won't even work. Fuck.
What do you want to do? Look.
Yeah, I'll just fucking web it.
Okay.
So let's do where it was. Let's see. Undo. Okay, it's not doing undo.
Well. Have to make a new cube.
There we go.
All right, you web up an area between the wall of the house and the wall you artificially created.
And that's my action, I think, for web.
Yes.
And it's concentration. Oh God. Okay.
Yep.
In that case, I'm going to. That's it. I think.
All right. Hierarch comes up first. He's going to turn to look at some of those. Search the perimeter. As in, he's going
Stop
to
it.
charge in.
Yeah.
He's going to get to here. But he sees
Oh,
the
you're so
web.
lame. You're so slow.
He literally sees the web and does not move into it. Which point, this orc over here is going to head towards the house and burst his way inside.
Oh fuck. Just.
This orc here is going to go and do the shame. And then you watch as these two come running towards you. And you see the one here climb the wall. As
The fuck?
they're going to move around the wall. As it sounds like they're preparing to climb over it. Rather than just, it's not entirely dumb creatures.
True.
They're hunters. They
Mhm.
know they attack prey. They know they get intercept.
How the fuck am I gonna deal with 5? What the fuck?
The idea is that we're on our way.
The idea
maybe.
is you get help on the way. I mean, Luke doesn't know that, but he'd assume.
Yeah. All right.
Dante,
Get on the
if
broom.
Dante at the very least will be
50
on his way.
50 feet into the air,
Cool.
and yeah, time to poison splash.
They're
Poison
coming.
spray.
He flees.
Pop.
Which one you going for?
That one.
Cool. All right, yeah, that'll hit him for 23 damage.
Bonus action. I don't really
Just
have
get
any
poisoned.
attacks
He's
for bonus action.
Ah, he is a mage. Take cover.
Yep, that's my turn. I guess. Nothing else I can do.
Yeah, he's gonna retreat into the house. As the two inside are also gonna storm around the house and start breaking and stuff. They are hunting, looking for humans. The other two are also going to retreat inside the house. It's now your turn again, look. All 5 are smashing up the house right now.
Oh, I see humans in the field.
Make a performance check with disadvantage.
With disadvantage, okay. Oh
yeah,
shit.
nah, that's not. You're not. You don't know how to get the really orc accent going. I can find an
Nice
idea,
try.
but you're not. You're not a charismatic. You don't have the actor feat or anything.
Well, fuck. That was an action.
It's certainly an
I don't
idea.
like any of this actually.
I have
Mhm.
no fucking. I have nothing, bro.
What's it be? Look, you're currently 50
Yeah,
feet
I'm
in the
just
air.
gonna fucking. Huh? I'm gonna fly down a little bit
How
so I
much
can
a little
see
bit?
in the window like 20 feet.
I mean, if you're 30
Those are
foot in the
fucking
air,
big-ass
you're,
holes.
you're gonna have to be like maybe 5 or 10 foot off the ground to be able to see in the window.
Big ass fucking holes in the wall.
Around
yeah,
this
there's big
side,
ass holes in the wall.
yes. No, around this side there is, yes.
What? This guy went through here. I don't know what you're talking about.
No, they didn't. They literally run around the building. That's why they used their
This
entire
guy
turn.
went. This guy went around.
Oh,
Yeah, he ran around. That took his full turn. Also, you can't see through the windows here. You stoned up the side of the building.
this is true.
Oh yeah.
Mhm.
I'll just move 50 feet this way. That's it.
Okay, are you staying in the air?
Yeah.
All right. Yeah, you hear smashing inside the house. As the orcs are currently looking for folk. Cool. But yeah, you hear stuff getting smashed up. Dante will be furious. It's now your
Yeah.
turn again,
Well,
look.
shit.
Or actually, sorry,
Alright.
top of the turn order. Fizz, you're out at the farm.
Oh,
Oh
sweet.
my god, that was fast. What the fuck?
I rolled a thing to
What-
see, like, basically, rough, like, how much of a time they're gonna have. And Fizz got kind of, like, average time, but also is doing his stuff. Dante, you're having there's a lot of monsters on your route.
Of course,
Oh,
Which is why you're
God.
taking a bit longer.
What direction do I come from?
From the right-hand side.
Right hand side? I assume here somewhere.
That is up to you whether you took the pathway or ran through the fields. That said, though,
Whatever,
you are unaware that there are orcs in this area. So how would
Mhm.
Fizz react running into this area?
I'll be calling out for Dante.
Yeah. Cool.
He ain't here.
Roll initiative.
Yeah. He called out to me. Yeah.
He would, because he doesn't know the orcs are there.
That is true. Yeah.
17. Yeah. There's no reason for me to suspect they're here, so I would just be
Really
be at a fast pace probably because shit's going on. But I'll
From-
be like, Dante!
Yeah, from a distance walking into the farm, you have no idea that stuff's went weird. Like, you'd see a weird stone wall, but, Luke's been here. That's not that
Yeah.
weird.
And then
You
you,
don't-
see me lower
yeah.
down from the
You
sky.
you don't
look into the-
see the building being destroyed yet. There's also the
Mhm.
fact he can't right now. Fizz cannot see you because it's currently night and he's in darkness.
Oh. All right. Well,
Yeah,
do I
that's a
see the
pain.
inside? Do I see them?
I assume you've got the light cantrip still, Fizz, don't you?
I do have a glad
Yeah,
cantrip,
so you
there's
probably would have
light
cast it
around
on
me.
yourself then. So you can give it.
Yeah.
How big is light again?
2020?
Okay.
Let me check. Yeah, it's 2020.
Yeah, so you can see that much around you. Everything beyond that is pretty much pitch black.
So it's 20 and then 20 dim. That's what I meant.
Okay, so it's 40.
20 bright, 20 dim. So 40 total.
All right, there you go. You can see that much.
Right. All right. So I'll be just walking down the line.
You hear,
like, yeah.
you hear Luke
Call.
call out to you. Luke, what do you say to him?
I don't see shit. I just say Dante's not here, man. And I'm gonna look inside the house. As
Look!
I fly down
What-
with a boom.
Flying down, you currently can within the front area. Walls have been broke down, furniture's been destroyed, and you currently can see 3 of the 5 orcs.
Which
Ah,
ones?
Lovely.
The closest 3. The other 2 they must have went into other rooms or something. They so far have not they can smell that there's humans around the area. They haven't figured out where yet though.
Mm,
Ha! I tricked you into the house. Is it through a chromatic orb?
At who?
That's Fizz.
I'll go with this guy.
Okay.
Make it bounce, make it bounce, make it bounce.
I hope so. I'm doing it at 3rd level, so we'll see.
That hits.
Why is it +3? I don't have that anymore.
I don't know.
Yeah, just you have to toggle it. Probably.
Chromatic orb level 3. Bob, give me an 8.
That's
8.
I see an 8.
There's one 8.
27
There's one
damage.
8.
Fuck. Oh, it needs to be 2 8s?
I think so, yeah.
I believe so, yes.
Well, I'm gonna do acid, so just add fucking a 6 on top of that.
Okay.
Sad thing is, like, if it doesn't bounce,
Yeah,
the
it's
poison
shit.
spray is better.
A lot of cantrips end up when cantrips get higher level, they end up becoming better than low grade spells for single targets.
Yeah, okay.
Yeah.
It seems like that.
That tends to end up being how you're better off just getting support spells at that point for your first and second level slots.
Yeah, and that was my fucking action.
That
oh,
was your
fuck.
action.
Yeah.
You're also currently
just
only
one.
10 foot off the ground.
Yeah, bonus action, teleport back. Teleport into the air, fuck it.
With
Straight
your
up.
broom?
Yeah.
Sure,
Nope.
the broom does float, so yeah, we'd just keep him in the air.
Yeah.
Flash of genius, baby. Anyhow, my turn is over.
Oh, are
Yeah.
you staying there? Where are you going?
I'm 30 feet in the air.
Okay, you it straight up, because originally you went back over, so I thought you were moving.
Yeah, no, I went straight in the air.
Okay. Fizz, it's now your turn.
Okay.
You don't see what Luke is currently. Luke can get away with this because he has dark vision. You do not see a
Yeah.
thing. You heard Luke shout, Dante's not here, and that's it. That's all you have for information.
Look, what's going on here? The hell?
They're
He
they're
just-
attacking his house.
Like,
You
logically,
don't
I
know
would
what
just
they
move.
are at this point. You
What
get a
is-
bit closer, you can hear stuff getting smashed.
A bunch of
Oh,
orcs.
God. I guess if I can hear, I would. No, I need to get closer. Yeah, I would just come get closer until I can see something.
Is this
I see
familiar still
nothing
there or
here.
no? It's like
My familiar
without a
is
familiar.
killing things.
Yeah,
Oh,
he,
like
he
it's
left his
like
familiar
just
behind to go and
oh,
essentially
okay,
try and
okay.
save
Yeah,
people.
so he can do it instead of me,
Gotcha.
so I don't have to feel bad about
It's also
it. You know?
50-50 and a hunter might just kill your familiar, but you know.
That is true.
I mean, it is actively killing monsters, so maybe it sees that.
His demon in 1 mile radius now.
Excellent question. I mean, your
Try
familiar
that-
would
try
sense
that
that.
on
Huh?
your turn. Do you wanna?
Okay.
I can't do anything else this turn. I don't see shit.
No Cly. In that case, it's the orc's turns. And yeah, this guy's gonna step outside. He notices you're up in the air again, but he also sees a light source.
There we
No.
go.
He's going to haul ass,
Like moth to a flame.
using aggression to get over to Fizz.
Ah!
He
What's
still
that?
has
It's
his
an orc.
action available.
Mhm.
Swing. Swing.
Damn, 27.
Yep,
29.
that's why this is gonna be hard without Dante, bro. Fuck.
Fizz,
I
you
mean,
take
it is going to be
34
hard.
points. Oh, it's actually
Um,
damage. And he's gonna call it. There's another one out here.
That's so much damage.
They don't got
could...
the tingly.
This guy
Wait,
is
what's my
smashing.
AC? My
This
AC
guy's
is 22.
smashing. These two are.
I'll take the damage, but if these other guys come, so I probably need to shield
By the time
out.
you decide to take damage, you already played all the fucking orcs.
I know.
Yeah, no,
I was
they're coming for you.
Uh-huh.
Because both of
Oh
them can
my
make it to
God.
you because they have aggression and they're quick.
Oh no.
That's 4 more attacks.
Oh
Wait.
no.
Those 2 miss.
Nice.
Yeah, that's good.
And those 2, 1 hits, I believe.
One hits, and I'll probably I'll use my reaction for that one.
Cly, 25
For
damage.
Damn.
Vunk 9.
Just by 9, so you take 11.
Right. 11. I'm down to what is this? 97 HP.
Look, Fizz is getting jumped by 3 high orcs right now.
Help him! Somebody help him!
Yeah, I'm gonna lower down.
Or you can use your ability to sense if Dante's a melee, I think, or something. I don't know how that works.
It's fine. I'm gonna lower down here, and I'm gonna.
What are the other two doing?
By
They're still
lower
inside?
down, how low are you
I'm
going?
on floor. I go off the broom.
Okay, so you're on the floor. Go.
Yeah,
Mhm.
I'm gonna to right just like this, so it hits all 3 of them, but not Fizz.
Nice.
I'm going to spray them with a little bit of a
Caustic brew.
caustic brew.
People are
Oh.
pointing out for chromatic orb, it's not 2 8s, it's 2 of the same number
Oh,
to bounce.
it still wasn't that. Everything was different.
Yeah, like he did a 3, so he did I
Yeah,
think,
4,
5
5,
numbers.
7, 8, 3. Literally 5 numbers. Yeah.
Never mind.
Yeah.
Alright, you caustic brew. All 3 of them make dex saves. I'll go from the one closest to you the first away.
It's +6. It's not showing again.
+6 isn't showing. What?
Yeah.
That's 7, 16, 23 damage each. And all 3 of them get covered in acid.
Oh yeah. Okay. Bonus action. I can't really do nothing, so that's it.
Alright. Fizz.
Can I do anything? Fuck. Can I?
don't know,
Can I
okay.
see? Wait, how do I test the homunculus? Is that a bonus action?
Test the what?
See if homunculus is in range. Is that
I
bonus
don't know
action
how
too?
you check that. What does the spell say?
Magic channel magic. You can what the fuck?
What does it say?
Oh, channel magic trigger. You cast a spell that is a homunculus within. No, not that. Where the fuck is it? I don't even know where. Where was I reading this? What the fuck? It's fine. I'm done.
Okay.
Okay.
Fizz, what do you do?
I have a question about Skull Lightning first. What's its DC and what level? Just level 3?
Oh, it'll be cast off whatever you're going to use charisma for it, so it'll be charisma. And it's a normal, it's cold lightning normal, so it's 3d10.
Okay, it's level 3 and it's actually like my spells. All right.
Yeah, it just acts as one of your spells when you cast it. So use
Okay.
your, in this case, your charisma.
Yeah, that was purely out of curiosity. I'm not using that yet because that's. I'm going to get pummeled here. Actually, I will use. I'm dropping concentration on my thing, my
Okay.
other thing, and I am going to use telekinesis on myself to hover 30 foot up in the air.
Okay, can you show me
Wait,
the thing for telekinesis so I can that thing?
It moves me.
I know. I'm
Pretty
trying.
sure.
I'm trying. Like, what? Throw the thing up so I can see how the spell works, because it's one of those spells that I never see it get used. So
Yeah.
let's see what
Vamp-
can get used and what can't. You gain the ability
So
to move
creature.
creatures or objects by thought. When you cast a spell as a magic action on your later turns before the spell ends, you can extend your will on one creature or object you can see, causing the appropriate effect below. So creature, you can try to move a huge or smaller creature. Target must succeed on a strength save, which you'll choose to fill, or be moved up to 30 feet in any direction within the spell's range until the end of your next turn. The creature has the restrain condition, and if you lift it into the air, it is suspended there. Okay, I
Get outta
believe
here.
you can keep concentration while restrained, so that's not a problem. So sure, this
Sweet. And I'm not
technically
m-
works.
And I'm not moving my spell. My spell is moving me, right?
Yes, it is force movement, so you do not get a trigger opportunity
Yes.
text.
Okay.
As a note, though, this is incredibly uncomfortable for you. 'Cause
Yes, but
you're being
getting a
restrained by your
beating-
own psionic powers. It's basically crushing you slightly as you're floating in the air.
I'll have to
Sure.
get used to it. It's better than getting crushed by these
Yeah,
guys.
no,
with-
you can absolutely do it. I'm just noting it for Fizz. This is a very uncomfortable situation.
Uh,
But yeah, the orc here is going to turn. This one returns. It's going to jump over the fence and go for a look. Because fun fact, this is the initial one that you first shot poison in the face.
did you
of.
get on?
Oh,
did you
shit.
go on the ground?
Yeah, it came
Yeah.
on the ground.
Oh God.
What?
They even
Alright.
hit.
Nope. Shield.
All right. Next up, the two in the house continue their shenanigans. These two here are going to grab the fence posts and use them as improvised javelins to throw at Fizz.
Oh God.
Are you flying now?
I am
He's
hovering.
levitating right now. basically.
Yeah,
Oh.
levitating.
As a fun fact, they have advantage because you're currently restrained.
But
Oh,
it's
that's
ranged.
true.
Yes.
Oh, you're restrained. What the
But
fuck?
you're restrained. People have advantage on you. It's
Yeah,
not.
but wouldn't
it's
it
not,
be a straight roll?
No, it's not. It's not an auto crit. You're thinking of paralysis. It's an auto crit on a melee attack. This is restrained condition. Restrained people have advantage on attacking you with attack rolls.
Yeah, but wasn't that melee attacks?
No, it's any weapon attack or any
God.
attack roll attack.
Okay. Well,
You're thinking of paralysis. If you're someone's paralyzed, melee attacks auto crit.
I'm thinking of prone actually.
Probably. You're not currently prone. You're restrained in the air.
Okay.
So
Well-
28. As you get hit by a fence post improvised javelin for 11 damage.
Play.
And another 2.
Do they take damage on their turns or on my turn?
Oh, actually, yes. Yeah, so start a
Um,
turn. Roll your.
I
roll your
can just
constitution.
use my reaction. Wait, there's a 28. The other's going to hit as well. I'll just
28,
shield.
24, 22.
I'll shield. 28 hits still, but the rest
Okay,
shouldn't.
so you block the other 2.
Yeah.
Cool. You're there in the air. Psionically
Yeah,
being
and
crushed by
that's-
your own power. One spike of fence just hits Alpha, you're like, fuck.
Ah!
You see 2 more flight, you're like, fuck. Throw a shield up with your hands. Barely able to move, they're basically stuck at your side. You still get invisible shit, they bounce off. As you're trying to keep
Okay.
your balance with your own power
Ah,
while crushing yourself. It
this is
is
uncomfortable.
quite ridiculous.
Where's Dante?
Where's that thing?
Also, yeah, look, roll your caustic brew damage. They would have took it at the start of their
yeah.
turns.
Yep. Level.
Level 3, I
It's
think you do that.
yeah, level 3.
This would be 64. It doesn't add the other stuff. It's only the
Yeah, it's all
damage.
the shit that needs to
So
be
it's
there.
the 7 plus the 5 for 12. So they all take 12 damage.
What? Not even the 3's added?
No, you're not casting the spell again. This is the residue that's just stuck on their body.
Oh, so the 3 only acts on the initial
It only
cast
acts
as
on
well?
the initial one because that's you casting it from the focus.
Ah.
This is
okay,
just
okay.
residual every turn until they wipe it off.
All right.
Also, at this point, trailing through, I imagine, the fucking woodland area at great speeds, Dante appears.
Neat.
Fucking finally.
Yeah, it took you some time.
Look, I was
Dante,
helping
you
people.
can see a light. Where would you charge through the crop area, or would you charge over round the pathway?
19.
Hold on, Dante's got to come in the initiative.
Oh, you see. Okay.
Going through the crops, of course, the fastest route.
All right. Oh, you'd still be up here, as a note.
Uh-huh.
Also, as a note, you would not be raging currently, because if you did, it's only 10 minutes, and You had a hell of a run to go. But
So
yeah,
now
roll
just-
your initiative.
I definitely see them in the light, so I'll
You can
definitely end up
see the
raging
light,
again.
yeah.
Yeah.
You see a Fizz floating in the air, light giving off, crushing himself with 3 orcs below him, picking up your fence post to throw at him. Meanwhile, there's literally a Luke
Damn.
chilling with an orc with his axe raised trying to hit him.
So that's half my movement, so 25, and then
Yeah, you can move 25 when you
I'll
rage.
do that. Yep.
And then 50, so you can move 8 foot towards your target. They hit.
I'll use one of these two. Fuck it. So
Well,
this,
let's not be hasty. Let's see what happens to the orc first.
That's fair.
24, 41 for the first hit.
Yep. And then
Bam.
oh shit, hang on, I forgot to turn this off. So I'll roll this again. There we go.
Let's dun,
So it's just 6. So we
29,
take the
30,
the second
50
thing.
for the thingy.
Yeah.
And then, yeah, we got last hit. That will kill this orc.
excellent.
As you end.
Nice. That's more like
Oh, here.
Dante.
Well done.
And then last hit right here.
Last
Oh, well, I
hit.
already rolled it.
No,
but-
you already did all 3. Oh, it took all 3 to kill the orc.
Oh, it took off 3. Okay, cool.
Yeah. All right, Dante, that was your turn. You just rushed in, turned into a lion, and fucking basically cut through this orc, cleaving him in half. Look, it's now your turn.
I'm not saying
Yeah.
words.
I
They're-
rolled
they're
poison
MFM
spray
fun.
there. 19. Was it? Did it hit?
Ba-ba-bum. Yeah, that would hit.
Wait, why? Did...
Oh,
Oh, yeah,
18,
no, it's
18
fine,
still
poison.
hits.
Okay.
Roll your damage.
No. Oh wow.
Not
That's
best.
shit.
17 damage.
Yep.
As a note,
Mhm.
this is the initial orc you were originally fighting with. You totally need to be the one to fight and kill this one. Also, you did bloody.
Yep. Hell yeah.
Nice.
It's his
He-
turn. I rolled the damage again.
Yep. Roll caustic brew.
Come on.
14 damage.
Eh.
The skin burns away.
Fucking 2.
Yeah, he's going to turn Great Axe in hand, swing. 27.
Me? Yep.
Alright, you take 10 slashing. That's such a bad roll for him. That's nearly minimum. Oh, this poor guy. Fizz. Actually, it would have been Fizz's turn first, but anyway.
Hmm. Yeah, it doesn't matter.
Yeah, I think it would have mattered that you were killing him.
Yeah. Since this is a pain in the ass, I didn't think that it would restrain me up in the air.
That's
Uh,
the spell that crushed the person that restrains you. You're supposed to use on other people to hold them in place.
I get it. Yeah, but I thought that
It
literally
works
it's
for
telekinesis.
escaping. Like, it
My
works.
in my mind, telekinesis wouldn't be this painful on my character, but yeah. I'll stay up in the air. They probably won't target me now that Dante is here. Do I have
Well-
disadvantage attacking?
A fucking lion man just jumped out of the fucking, like, from the darkness into the light and just fucking cleaved one of them in half.
Yeah, exactly.
Then turned, raged in his eyes to the next one. Yeah, he had like fence posts in hand. He's like, fuck, drops them and gets his great axe.
Cool. Yeah, I'll just chill over here.
Alright,
You
so
got this.
You throw yourself 30 foot over.
Yeah,
Cool.
I'm trying to get used to this.
Okay,
Okay.
so, the orcs in the
fine.
house continue their shenanigans, and then oh, that one's dead. This orc will turn and swing on Dante. Bump bonk.
Okay.
Does 20 hits. What's your AC again?
Yeah. 17.
Yeah, okay, so they both hit.
Wow.
For 6
Yep.
and 6, you take 12 damage. Dante clearly sweating from so much damage.
Oh yeah.
Swing.
Hits.
29. Swing again.
Hits.
Ooh. Oop.
That's 47. God. 47. And 31. This guy's on 1 HP. And a dream.
Getting
I'm
out
gonna
alive.
see that. I'm not gonna say words. I'm running.
So you don't have to do anything. He'll die on his turn.
I know.
Yeah.
That's why I'm running.
Actually, well, hold on. He had just had his turn, actually. Yeah, no, that would the last one killed him then, because he took the 12 damage.
Oh yeah, because you would. Yeah.
So yeah, it died when you just hit him with that last one there. With that,
Yeah,
yeah,
buddy.
you can run past towards the house. It's
they're all
pitch black.
dead?
No, the one in front of you is still alive. Dante's just leaving you.
Oh, what the fuck?
Dante, you cannot see within the house. It is dark, but you can definitely hear stuff getting smashed. There's currently no screaming, though.
What the fuck?
Look, it's now your turn. You see
Please
Dante
spray.
run away into the darkness. You can still see him. He's clearly aiming towards going in his house.
Oh,
Poison spray.
That will hit him. That will hurt him. Ouch. Anything else?
This. Wow.
That's the start
That's
of his
awful.
turn. He takes now 11 damage. He's not in good shape. But he
I
will
think this bitch never
turn
die.
Alive.
his great axe towards you once more. Swing, swing. Ah. It's a
That's
shame.
fine.
Crits me nothing. Tracer, guaranteed hits against you guys. That's it. That's all it is. You take 22 damage.
Okay.
This guy cuts into you after Dante abandoned you, and Fizz is just floating there in the air like a big light bulb.
You- you got this. Actually, I'm going to swap my light bulb.
Fucking light bulb.
Dante, you see a. Actually, wait, that's an action or a bonus action. Just a second.
Oh.
Dang it! That's an action. I was going to cast light on an arrow and then shoot the arrow over to you, but I can't do that.
Wait, when I hit
Instead,
this,
I'll move myself over here.
it.
I'll.
Move my You could all let my light
the
bulb.
light bulb is coming.
Yep.
He is still 30 feet in
And-
the air, so we're all aware. He's floating in the air
Y-
uncomfortably. Think like
And
that. Remember
and
that
then
guy?
I'm just-
Remember that guy from Ray Zero who could summon all the hands, Berbergus or whatever his name was?
Peter
My
Oh
brain's
yeah, when he
going-
was fucking sitting in the.
Yeah,
When he was sitting in his hands.
yeah. This is Fizz moving. This is invisible hands crushing him together, floating in the air.
Oh my
and then I'll be
God.
like, this is useless, and I'll bonus action Misty Step right next to you, and hand you whatever item I have light on. Here, take this.
Dante's hands are filled with his sword right now.
I can hold it with my teeth.
Probably, yeah.
Well,
I mean, I can
what
just-
would Fizz reasonably have transformed his let up?
A stick he found on the ground.
Sure. You give Dante the stick.
You fucking dog.
I'm gonna quickly just do a quick roll for these
I mean,
to see if they know.
Technically, I wouldn't need it because I do have blind sight. You know.
I
Blind.
mean,
Within 10 feet, yes. Also, the orcs notice you guys at the front door and they're coming for you.
Excellent.
that makes sense.
Just what I wanted.
Both of them will run at Dante. Grey axe is in hand. Swing, swing. Swing, swing.
Mm-hmm.
For a devastating...
A bit of damage.
See, that would be devastating if it wasn't halving it and had 170 HP max. That's 8, 17, 28, 42. That's actually a decent lot of damage from
That's
Dante.
still good
42.
damage.
Unfortunately, though, Dante's not even sweating yet. He's still not bloody. He's still chilling. Dante, it's now
Yep.
your turn. Two high orcs stand
That was all
before you.
perfect. Yep.
Which one do you want to
I'm
kill?
with- I'm swinging on both of them.
Oh,
I'm swinging on both of them.
Which one are you hitting first? The one in front of you, the one to the left?
I'll hit this one first.
Okay. You also
What's
have
that?
your rage thingies built up. Or you're not.
No, I only have one burning rage. I wouldn't have burned it just yet because the quest said there's like 3 bosses to fight. So
Yeah, but as a note, you just get hit 4 times. Oh,
Yeah.
oh, you didn't go into a burning rage. Okay.
no, yeah, because I only have one. Remember?
Fair. 24,
Yeah.
30, 40, 44, 56,
Yep.
63,
Clear over the other
73 damage. With that one hit, you bloody this orc. It was at full HP.
Yep.
Yep.
The other guy.
I'm sorry, did you just crit a cleave as well?
Sure did.
What the?
No.
25,
There's
31,
something wrong with him.
43, 57. He's angry.
Yeah.
And
I mean,
then
He's,
he's
just
going
so
for it.
angry.
That guy.
Wow, that was close.
Yeah, they both will
Also
hit
pretty
that
close.
orc again.
Yep.
All right, another 18, 39. And 33. This guy is alive on like single digit HP.
Damn.
He is not looking good. Look, your battle goes on. This guy is barely hanging on, but poison
My
and acid
God,
melting
this
through him.
bitch.
Literally, there's so much of his skin's been burnt away by the acids. As you poison spray him in the face, finish him off as he falls over the fence, dying.
Nice.
Ugh. Ugh. Wait.
He's like, oh.
Ugh.
You go over and see 2 more high orcs with Dante. One's already shredded to bits, basically. And the other one's not looking. The other one's got a massive gash along its
You all
torso.
regain 16 health.
No, 16. Nice. Puts me to 102. Sweet.
Like that.
That's my turn.
Okay, Fizz.
Oh, lovely. I'm gonna just shoot him. Fuck it. The guy's almost dead anyway.
You're not wrong. You finally hit
Bonk.
today. Congrats.
Yeah.
Finally,
In my mind,
starting to get worrying
that-
with that, Bo. You were missing every attack.
yeah, it was weird.
Crazy. Okay, if that is all, then yeah, it's the orc's turn.
Yeah.
He'll swing on Dante.
Yep.
30 hits.
One
That's
misses.
it, though. Yeah, you
Yep.
take 10 damage. It's now your turn, Dante.
Excellent. Just what I need. 24.
The
nice.
15 miss, a rare Dante miss.
Wow.
Oh, wow.
But yeah, roll the first one.
And
Yep, so that's 42 damage. Yep, cool. Yeah, he's bloodied, so yeah, Panic Eye brings his great axe up and blocks your next attack. Feet digging into the wooden flooring from the impacts. Look, it's now your turn.
Yeah, poison spray.
As he's like
Oof.
trying to parry Dante, and then all of a sudden a poison. Blood goes off.
17.
Is it? Do you have the +1 currently on?
That's because of my gloves.
Oh, the beat. Oh,
Yeah.
okay. Then yeah, that hits.
Nice.
Their AC is 17. He's there trying to block Dante, so the poison just sprays in his face. This guy's having a time. Fizz.
Bonk. There we
Hits.
go.
20 damage.
20
This
damage.
guy is on his
Starlight
last legs.
Nix. What the fuck?
It's now his turn. Things aren't looking too hot. But he swings. And misses both attacks.
damn.
He's,
Wow.
he can barely move. He's blood like 2 massive gashes from where Dante's come. Acid in his eyes and arrow sticking in his neck. Guy's fucked.
that head's coming off, baby.
The head is
Pretty
coming
good.
off. He's got 7 HP left. He dies.
Yep.
With that, you defeat all the high orcs in the local area.
Look,
Yay.
where's the family?
Where are they actually? Yeah. Look.
Huh? Oh, shit. In the basement.
Looks, this is
I walled them in.
Okay.
Well, you mean
gonna
say
check
okay,
where
but
it is.
you can't really dig them out.
Okay, I can't dig him out. I want to check. Follow us, Fizz. I need light to see.
You have the light in your mouth.
This
Oh
is
yeah, it is mine.
You are the light.
You
Never
are the
mind.
light. Oh yeah.
Actually,
like
no,
that.
it would have dropped when you started speaking, but I assume you just pick up.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You can put it like on your ears, you know, between your ear,
Turn the aura off.
Tuh.
Please.
like a yeah,
There we go.
Put it in the hair. Stick it in the
Yeah.
hair. Tangle it up a
Yeah.
little bit.
like some people do with a pen.
Yeah.
Yeah. So, yeah. With
Lo
that,
and
you
behold.
find wherever your basement entrance is, and you find it all walled off and solid up.
They
You
might
know,
need
I
to
think it's
stay
best
there.
they stay in there for now. Yeah.
Oh.
I mean, these things can sense humans, obviously, though.
may want to give them supplies and stuff.
I
if you're
think
gonna
they
keep them
can
down there.
smell
Yeah.
human.
Yeah, give them food, everything.
Yeah, we'll give them
Yeah,
supplies. I'll,
Yeah, I
Let's
can
say
make a hole.
Look can literally break it down and put it back up again.
Yeah, so
Yeah.
we'll hug the family, you know, be like, thank God they're safe and all that, and then make sure they have supplies to stay down there for a little bit.
Look, the hero didn't just abandon the family and run.
That
Even
would
though
be actually.
He was bricking it because the high orc appearing,
Mm-hmm.
and you thought
That
you
will
would
be something.
struggle. Yeah,
I
the
did
I
you
mean-
wanted them.
struggle.
If Dante took a whole minute to get here, that we would have struggled. But he got here in 30 seconds.
Well, also like, then you spent like 20 minutes doing cell before the orcs came back.
Yeah, of course.
There was
Luckily,
that part too.
I mean, from starting the.
Collect these
The
bodies. We have 3 bosses to kill.
Oh yeah, I have to fucking.
All right, you get our 500,000 material.
Are we
Nice.
doing the bosses immediately? The fuck?
You just
I mean,
don't
we
know
could.
where they are.
We could
You don't
look
know
for
where they
them.
are.
I'm probably
So we
not
can look
staying
for
for
them, like,
much
kill
longer.
things.
And as a note, you
Yeah.
have just gone
It's
place
1
to place,
o'clock,
and you have seen essentially like a dozen different types of creature floating around.
Yep.
A lot of stuff that doesn't make any sense. Also, the sky is incredibly foggy.
Shit. Well, I think this is we're gonna leave off for today because I'm going to fucking bed, guys.
In that case,
I was
as
about
one,
to suggest the
as one
same
last
thing.
thing, make an Arcana check.
Arcana check.
That's you, Inmo.
Probably is your
Oh, is it 18?
18.
But it's 24.
Yeah, so you can determine that the space you're in right now, even though it's over the real world, is acting similar to the way as if you're in a dungeon.
Huh?
As well, all the electronics have turned off, like you're in a dungeon.
Oh.
On top of that,
What the
there's a
fuck?
crap load of monsters, which means a whole bunch of gates have broken open.
Something happened.
Congrats. That's true.
Something happened, guys. Gates are open.
Also, the sky being all foggy, that's not natural. Something is making it like that.
I'm gonna use the stone to get some spell slots.
Cool. I guess that's our stopping point for now. As
Yep.
yeah, it looks like there's a bit of trouble happening in the home front because yeah, now you saw all the action was gonna happen. Done. Nah, now there's a whole big scale battle happening all over the country now. Or at least the section you're in. Well, the section you're in. You don't know where the parameters for this are.
I'm gonna say if it's countrywide, that's even bigger. That's a
That will be insane. I mean, this also kind of insane, but that will be insane.
By the way,
depends how
I
big
would
the area
know
is.
I had a different monster lined up if Luke stayed in the guild building.
Oh wow.
As a note, that monster was stronger than Night Orcs.
Oh fuck.
But never
Well,
mind.
Was it
With
a
how we
turtle?
rolled, it's good.
It wasn't
that
a
he's here.
turtle, no.
Okay.
That would be funny.
But it was
But-
basically like a boss caliber monster that was going. I would have headed towards the guild building if you were in there. But never mind. Thoughts for a different day. Oh yeah, now you've got this investigation. You've got a quest pop up. There are apparently 3 boss monsters on the list. They all have titles and stuff, so they're all going to be decently strong. And yeah, there's just stuff going on. There's chaos in the all over the place.
Oh.
Electronics are working, so you can no way of getting hold of people. So I guess you got to
Yup.
put your brains together and try and figure out a way you can make something happen.
Yup.
Because you guys are the strongest people around the country, right? Or this like Florida right now. So
Well, there's one of us that's strongest. We're just the lackeys.
I mean, we're just backup, yeah.
wow.
We're support.
Oh yeah, also,
not
how does
bad.
it feel
Yeah,
knowing
but
you
it's
killed a CR-23 Kraken with legendary actions and resistances and everything?
You played it
Pretty-
bad.
How did I play it bad? It had 5 actions per turn, I used all of them, and legendary actions. It didn't matter!
You allowed
was
demon
taking
to
too much
make a
damage.
you
That
allowed
man was
demon
taking-
to make a fucking monster. That's what happened.
You played it
Le-
bad by letting
what?
Demon build Dante. That's what he says.
Dante
But-
at level 11. Obviously, he couldn't have sold the Kraken. Like, without you guys helping him with healing and stuff, definitely. And you guys were also chipping away at it. But that's still
Were we?
that was a CR-23 creature.
I don't think I hit it once.
No, you were doing support. You're healing Dante and everyone.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's some damage.
You also
I
distracted
mean,
No,
it for a
my
bit.
eye thing.
You distracted it as you became its its target for a
I
bit.
did, bitch.
Mm-hmm.
But yeah, as you know, yeah, that
Follow
thing
me.
had the same CR as the ancient lightning dragon that the animal handling crew fought today. Animal handling
The
crew.
animal handling
they're
crew had a way
one
better
level higher?
time.
Well, they weren't. No, they're both are level 11. You're level 11. They're level 11, but there's six of them
Oh,
plus the dogs,
yeah.
and like they've got all their
Oh.
magic equipment and stuff. So.
Also, this Kraken was doing way more damage than the
Yeah, I think
dragon
the Kraken
was.
is stronger than the dragon.
I think so.
Like the Kraken doesn't have a big, massive fuck you breath weapon attack thing, but it has 5
no,
actions.
but it has consistent lightning strikes.
Yeah, it has 5 actions and it has lightning strikes. Lightning strikes. The dragon has its rend attacks and stuff. It can do a rend attack, but it has to be next to the person to do it. The Kraken
Yeah.
can hit anyone from 120 feet away.
Yeah.
But yeah,
I mean, I guess if the dragon gets his breath attack back, he's devastating, yeah. But if he doesn't, it's...
yeah, but that's also his
definitely doable.
entire turn.
Yeah.
Whereas
Yep.
the Kraken can do 5 things, being 2 technical attacks, a lightning strike, the fling, and the swallow.
Yep.
Which, if he'd swallowed Luke, that would have been a different game.
Yeah.
That'd have been fun. Anyway, That's also all I am for now. That's all D&D. I don't know if we're playing stuff tomorrow, potentially, with Mitch. I know some
I'm
of you
not.
guys... Yeah, I know some of you aren't here, so it might be a thing of... It might be a smaller crew doing survival stream, potentially, but that's still not confirmed. Mostly me and Demon just want to beg to be allowed into Mitch and Erin's other game that they're playing.
Impossible.
It'll be fun.
Because they want to play as bosses, surprise bosses for those encounters, but that'll be us begging for that.
Alright. Well,
Anyway.
I'm gonna hop out.
Goodbye, Immo. Goodbye,
Goodbye.
stream. Hope y'all enjoyed. Also, I guess we can try and raid someone.
All that damage to that Kraken was nasty, and it was fucking immune to the cold.
You
It was-
are ridiculous.
Good night, people.
I don't know what.
night,
Goodbye,
friend.
Aaron. Just gonna do a quick raid and then.
Yo, Dante versus that fucking lightning dragon. I mean, if he got hit by the breath weapon, it would have hurt like a motherfucker. But besides that,
Yeah.
like he can't solo it if he's getting hit by lightning attacks. But
Definitely not. That was like that would be at least like assuming it doesn't throw you or swallow you. That's still 6 attacks. Well, if it was just Dante 1v1, you'd only get 1 lightning reaction. So it'd be 4 attacks per turn.
yep.
So I guess can jump over to Ginger Snap. They're playing Satisfactory. Sure, why not? Sure, right.
Oh shit!
Can hop over after we finish.
Ginger Shadow raiding Ginger Snap.
I do this regularly whenever I see her streaming because it's another Ginger.
Yep,
So I specifically
makes
do
sense.
it. But yeah, people go say hi to Ginger Snap. It's another Ginger. And yeah, I'll catch you all later. Goodbye,
Go say
people.
hi to the other Ginger.
Wait, is